enough that it works on your fucking computer?
It's already sorted. I sorted it out last session, dickhead.
No, Steam sorted it out for you. You didn't do shit.
You know, I think the shit post would have been improved by saying get your sniff together instead of get your shit together.
I honestly think you shouldn't be allowed to speak
No.
anymore, Jared.
That's, yeah, nah.
Like, I'm objectively correct, but I understand if you guys don't like it. That's okay. It's okay to be wrong.
I don't think you should put objectively before anything that you say.
Dude,
actually.
I use that
You know what?
phrase like a bludgeon. I use it exclusively when I know it's not true because it fucks with people.
Because he knows that it's like, it's adjacent to my least favorite thing of all time.
I'm
What is-
guessing.
what is your-
Let me guess. Literally.
Yeah.
It's literally.
Yeah.
No, you don't understand, Nikki. I'm gonna let you in on a behind the scenes moment when he was introducing me to you over the phone, and I had literally just finished talking to him, and I'm using that word correctly. 30 seconds before you picked up the phone, he was like, "Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'm gonna call her," because I was saying I'm sick and tired of people using the word literally for just fucking everything. And the first sentence out of your mouth when you picked up the phone said, "I'm literally having the worst day today." And Jared watched me pace out of the kitchen, and like I had my fists up, and I'm like, "Oh, she's with him. I gotta center myself." Come back like, "Oh man, that's rough. What happened? What's the story?" And then you described how like there was a line at McDonald's, and I'm like, "Fuck."
It was it definitely wasn't a line at McDonald's. I'm pretty sure I actually remember what it was. I was like, it was a visa situation, and I would been literally at it.
If it was government related, I would have been somewhere with you. But I know for a fact it was a food place and a wait at the food place, and your food got cold. I know that.
I know for a fact I've never like waited at a food place and been totally upset about it.
Well, you weren't upset about it. That's my problem. Because you weren't having literally the worst day of your life. You were just having a day.
You know what this conversation is? It's literally my entire life. This fucking conversation. Oh my god. No, Devin, I actually
If you
remember.
keep saying that, it's gonna be. I'm gonna fucking drive to your house and end it. Full stop.
You know what? I haven't seen you in so long. If you want to fucking come over, like,
It's gonna be.
Just keep me literally. He'll come over. Yeah. All right. Anyway.
What a good start.
What a good start. Did we miss a session? I feel like we missed a session.
Probably.
No, it's just been a really long 2 weeks.
Dude, this week fucking blurred.
Yeah.
At the
Tell
end
me
there.
about it.
Literally?
Literally the longest possible week.
No, something
it
else
was.
that's great is in the mortgage universe here, there's two major contenders. There's UWM and there's Quicken Loans. There's Rocket Loans and United Wholesale Mortgage. Those are 80% of the market share.
These are their stories.
The problem that's come up is UWM CEO is real pissed off that Rocket Pro is starting to eat up their lion's share of the market. Like they're going from 60% to 55%, and Quicken went from 20% to 25%. That Quicken or UWM is now making brokers on Monday sign an ultimatum that they will either work with UWM or with Quicken. Nothing in between. And Quicken's over there like, nah, we're all for competition. And UWM's like, that's bullshit. Get them out of here. They're rewriting the brokerage contracts, saying with an addendum exclusively calling out Quicken, saying you will not work with Quicken Pro or its affiliate Rocket Pro TPO ever again if you expect to use UWM in their services.
I guarantee you that's going to come through as an antitrust lawsuit in some form or another.
You would say that, but there is enough competition in the field and they only called out one company. And so that's the avenue they're going to try and take. And that has happened before. That is what Apple did when they started doing all their exclusive right to repair bullshit. That's what Apple did when they were doing all their power cable diversions when everyone else was getting in line. They're saying, well, we're not closing down the market. We're just consolidating our share of it.
Anyway, Dungeons and Dragons. So, what happened last week?
A lot of shit in Undercommon.
Dude,
A lot of shit in
I
Undercommon.
straight don't remember. Like, I actually straight don't remember.
Oh, I'll tell you, I could actually roleplay Melifia for the entire last session. I don't understand what's happening, guys. I'm gonna stand over this guy's shoulder the entire time. Now I'm gonna feed good berries to someone for the entire session.
Correct.
Right.
That is the 3-part
Thanks for the
alchemy
full
that
health.
made that. Then I had to get involved out of pity with Jared's fantastic conversation of him trying to blind himself by staring at the sun. And then Joe's off being a baller in a corner eating food and soup. And then 90% of the session was in Undercommon, so I can't rightfully blame any of those characters for doing what they did.
Hey, Despero was fine. He made a friend.
Fine is a strong word. That's a strong sip of bullshit. for
Despero's
what
a strong
happened.
boy. He's got 18 strength. You want to fucking arm wrestle? You want to fucking arm wrestle? Evan, you want to fucking arm wrestle?
Don't get close
Wait,
to your
You
mic.
don't want to fucking try me right now.
If you deep fry your mic at my general direction right now, I'm literally I'm literally gonna scream at you. And I
don't know
mean
what
that
these do.
actually literally. I will scream at your direction.
I'm down for
Please
that.
don't. Whatever you're doing, please don't.
I'll
Hold
make
on,
sure
I
to
gotta-
mute Nikki for the stream when she does.
No, just mute Devin.
You think you can stop me?
Devin drop kicks his way through Chase's side window. And he's like, all right, so give me your mic real quick.
I will fucking call your cell phone, force you to put it on speaker, and continue to shitpost. You cannot stop.
So I guess that's what happened last time on D&D.
So that's what happened last time. You guys are in the Feywild, and you rescued some drow. One of whom was this character Real, who has now been brooding in a corner waiting for their commander to come back, or one of the higher ranking drow to come back, and being patiently fed good berries by Melifia. You also talked to Kovrik Duranit, Kuvrik, who is a male and he is the lead chronomancer of this squad of kind of lost drow. You talk to Nubeni Babin, who is the survivalist leader of what they're calling themselves the Flakari. Ryogo Biben, who is the partner of Nubeni and kind of a yes man to her, also a reasonably skilled rogue. You met Ordruit Godorzesh, who is, as Devin Kitcherlorn astutely guessed, an orcish name. And he's the camp cook. Old even for a drow. He is a veteran of a very, very, very old war.
He's from my neck of the timeline.
Yeah. And you also met Pekape Junrer, who is a relatively young drow soldier, who had met, it seems, on a scouting expedition, another person of the Voine persuasion. When he spotted your group, pointed out to Despero, like, hey, point at the shoulder tattoos and all the tattoos across his chest, and gave you the kind of Beastmaster handshake and said a word in the Voine language. The two people that you guys are missing, Real, for your edification as well, are Counselor Niall. That's a hard one to say. Counselor
picked the
Niall. I did. The problem is, I write down the ones that look cool. I never try and say them.
I just imagine
Mistake
Chase gets to the
number
notes like, oh, I remember this character. Wow, that's a long name. Wow, that's a lot of asterisks.
Yeah, yeah. I do it to myself. I
There are no
I
four
Four characters,
Chase.
5
Are you not,
apostrophes. God damn.
I'm actually gonna have to say these names for like the next 3 hours in a week's time. Like this.
yeah. I don't
you
think
named,
that part.
you named the Chronomancer Kuvrik, which means he can literally make them do 127 takes, which is great.
Kouvric.
Do another take and get it right.
Now Levnos and Coley Derlo. Lol.
Niall Levnos and Coley are the ones who were told. You were told that they were coming back down from up north, while the rest of the survivalists in the more militaristic part of the squad basically bought them time. And so you guys have finished a short rest, which I think you did. You guys spend your hit dice because I noticed you guys are basically not injured.
We just didn't get hurt that much.
Okay.
No, I have 8 wounds.
And then if you if you want to, you guys could spend hit dice should you need to.
I think I used 2 hit die, and I had a lot of good berries.
Yeah.
There's no spell slots back, right?
No, although on a
No.
short rest, you regain sorcery points equal to your charisma modifier.
Oh, so I have all my sorcery points back. Sick.
Yeah, I gotta.
Mel, you regain 1 healing die. Joe, you regain 1 rage. I don't think Real gets anything back. Not that you use much.
No, I'm good.
So Mel, if you want to use a healing hit die, you might benefit from it.
I mean, I'm only losing 8 HP, but okay.
Hey, smoke him if you got him, frankly.
I'll use the hit die too. I got 10, so I might as well.
Is it-
Yeah.
What Druid hit die is it the D8?
It just click on the hit die on your character sheet front page.
Okay.
It should automatically roll it for you.
Hey, me and Rial out here, really just made out of paper mache. We really out here.
Yeah, y'all are squishy.
Yeah, pulling tricks to pull AC out of our ass.
Yeah, I sometimes have AC.
I recovered exactly 8 hit die. Great.
Nice.
I'm fine.
All right. So, you have had a good meal out of. just pull
No,
up that.
Chase, I do not get my rage back. I need a long rest for that.
You get 1. So I've modified short rest rules.
Okay.
A lot of classes, especially marshals, get very partial recovery.
Okay. Well, I only use 1 rage, so I have all my rages back then.
Yeah, monks regain a number of key points equal to their wisdom modifier, etc.
I forgot my next. I need to make my character sheet for my Attitude Era wrestler named Jerry, last name Curl. Just playing Macho Man Randy Savage. That's my end goal.
Chase,
Yeah.
I didn't record how many Fey dies I used.
And that means you don't have any. Yes.
Let's say you used. It shows 1 on your front page of your character sheet that you have 1 left.
Okay.
What did you use Fade Eye on? Because she healed a couple people.
Yeah, I'd say so. Now you have 2 left.
2 left? Okay.
Oh no, this is a short rest, not a breather rest. So you gain your wisdom modifier number of Fey Pool back.
That's 5.
So you gain 5. Yeah.
So I only had 2 left. Then I get
Okay.
1.
So, your last known objective, you were going to defend the Thorn Wall with Hermescent the Autumn Knight from the incurring invasion of these Fomorian creatures. But due to information that you guys got from the other side of the other front, the Sunward front, they suspected that you would be scouted out first with a very light probing attack, and then the real attack would come a little bit later after they'd tested the defenses. So you took the opportunity, Hermescent took the opportunity to send you north to collect these drow. You can head back directly along the river. You could head back via some other means of transportation should you need to. What do you guys do? You are still in the ruins of Oswald Gun, and you are awaiting... actually, as you guys are finishing up your meal, finishing up your short rest, a troop of about 10 drow, bringing the total number up to 30, kind of noisily crashes out of the underbrush to the seaward side of the fort.
Yeah, there was the 2 people getting water, and I remember you mentioned that you saw them sprinting towards us at the end of the last.
Yeah,
session.
they're rushing back, and as they come to you guys, this older woman, drow, wielding a giant fucking battle axe across her back. She kind of skids to a stop with satchels and drops them in front of Ordruic, and says, "We have to go in Undercommon. We have to go now."
Okay.
He dutifully snaps to attention to her, and the other one kind of saunter, not like hard sprinting, but kind of lightly trotting up, is another female drow in long robes. Real, you recognize the battle axe as
Holy.
Coley.
Do I recognize any regalia?
Make a history check.
Oh, okay. I made a history check last time, and you said to hold it until we spotted someone later.
It was probably pretty good. I'll buy that. You recognize it's also not exactly hidden. This garb that she's wearing is the garb of one of the counselors of the city that I'm blanking on the name of at the moment.
Was it the city I know?
Yes. There's really only one big drow city that you know.
Fair, but I mean, gotta ask.
Yeah.
It's been 1,000 years. Come on.
Yeah. I'm just opening the map so I can find out that name later. The council is basically the ruling body of the city, and they it's an all-female council as drow worshippers of Lolth. And they decide that there's 15 of them, and they decide the course of action for the city. They're the ruling body of government. Most of them are proficient mages. Occasionally, one of the mutagen powers or one of the martial schools rises to the council, but it's usually pretty much just mages. In your time, at least.
I just comment as she comes in. I don't think I've seen a counselor run before. It must be a hell of a fire behind you.
Do you speak it in Undercommon?
Yes. Oh, I hit him with Draconic. I hit him with that Draconic.
That hot
You might have been mentioning to your own teammates. I don't know. You're next to Pekape, who had still who you were eating with previously, and Pekape he kind of like he snickers for a second, and then like, you should not have said that.
I shouldn't have said a lot of things.
He's visibly he's looking down at his food now, and as the counselor kind of trots up, you can see her. She kind of looks down in disdain at her feet and waves her hand, and with a prestidigitation, all the dirt and mud from her flight just poofs off of her and rests on the ground. Now then, Niveni. How fared your troop? She responds, reasonably well. We had some assistance. You'll see a bunch of extras. And she nods towards you and the rest of the group.
I at the same time that I see that, I decide to extend a hand of mercy and say in common, that's a counselor, Tree. Treat her similar to your own court.
Mel looks really confused.
Wait, are you
Because she doesn't
saying
even
that to
have
the group?
flowers growing out of her. What do you mean?
She says that to the group, yeah. Or he says that to the group.
All right, well, for the record, Despero's still doing this.
Yeah, no, I did. That's why I said Tree.
Okay.
I know Joe doesn't give a shit. She understood me, and I know you can't give a shit because you can't understand.
God, that picture is just excellent.
What's the stupid picture?
Yeah. That's a good one. Anyway.
You know what I think of when I look at that, Jared? I think of oh, you stupid guard.
All right, let's not get sidetracked, but yes, same energy.
So the counselor kind of, as Nubeni stands up and greets her, the counselor kind of looks around and, are we ready to move? Nubeni. Well, we are almost packed up. It just takes Orduruk a moment, and we are ready to move. This is the party of the Guardian that we spotted some moons ago, and they have agreed to take us to the Summer Court in exchange for a little bit of manpower. Well, very well then. Flagati, ready yourselves. We travel in 10.
I thought there was someone chasing you.
She. Bold of you, Drake. There is. But we made enough distance.
I agree with the suspense here, but what was chasing you?
More of the Fomorian threat that I'm sure you helped Nubeni with.
I immediately take out I immediately take out a piece of paper. Did you test any elemental weaknesses?
Force seems perfectly applicable against them.
Force is good. Thank you. And I put away the book, pick up my bowl, and walk away.
Tell Despero that later will become relevant.
She stays back for a second and raises an eyebrow.
I stop from in return, lightning does excellently against them.
Lightning. I am not proficient in much lightning magic, but I will consider our options. Thank you, Drake. I did not catch your name.
Kitcherlorn, but your people call me Agalma.
Agalma. She's going to make a history check. A proud name. Given to you by the drow, otherwise you would not speak so plainly to one of my station.
Earned from the drow, defending your station.
Then I suppose we shall tolerate your presence a bit longer. And she gives a kind of a wry smile.
Good to see some drow haven't changed. But we should get some food and leave.
My men are exhausted. I forgot. Ordric, feed them, please. You can see him just kind of immediately give a deep bow. Even old for his age, he stands up at attention and gives her a deep bow and rises again. And he just takes his ladle and smacks the side of the pot a couple times with a loud ringing sound. The remaining drow that were with her, the other 8, other than Coley, appear to all be martial warriors, and they kind of trot up and they deposit a bunch of large sacks full of supplies at Ordric's feet, and he kind of kicks each bag for a second before they're all in a pile, and with a wave of his hand, he just kind of does a circular motion with his hand, and they all just whoop, disappear.
Huh. I'm gonna leave him his secrets because I already said that I would do that, but I really want to cast detect magic.
He serves those drow their food and gives them water. Each of them produces a bowl out of their kit, and they just a bowl and a utensil of some kind. And most of them, you can see, kind of military style, are just wolfing down their food. These guys are survivalists. They're used to eating when they can.
Same. My dudes.
I assume the tree is done force feeding our new member, so I'm going to grab the.
She's done now. She's actually prepping the direction that they need to head. Because
Prepping the direct. What are you fucking building a vector? What is this?
She's our guide.
Yeah, I mean that's how the Feywild works. I need to.
Oh, okay. You have to actually do some shit. Okay, got it.
She does have to like visualize the destination, kind of magic
reality
stuff.
kind of warps around shit here.
I'm gonna neck the bull. Are the human and the lizard done eating?
Yeah,
They're
I would say.
Theirs and several other people's nearby. Yes.
Given the absolute velocity at which Despero is eating, I assume he's been done for a little bit by now.
Yeah.
Then I'll. How far away is the underbrush that they ran out of? Like, how my end goal is to set up sort of a breaking outpost, just seeing if something's getting close from the back end.
They came out of this clearing that you guys are in is probably 80 feet across total, and it appears to have been clear cut. You find a couple of stumps left, but so the brush that they ran out of is about 40 feet up, 40 feet seaward of you.
How tall is it?
Middling height. So you're still inside the walls of a Sunderland. So the brush is pretty tame in here. Were you to go further out into the forest, it would get jungly, but it's comfortably sparse.
Cool. Turn and say, human lizard. Let's go in between them and whatever's chasing them. Serve as an advance notice before we leave.
Despero follows up.
Joe will nod. Do the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wherever those two go, I'm going to be about 30 feet back and up about 20 feet.
Okay, just hovering.
Was the tree invited, or is it the tree?
Tree's
Just-
got to set up the vector apparently and set up a flight path. So
It's okay. I'm
she's busy.
punching in the flight path. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Real. The counselor, Coley both approach you, and Coley comes up to you with a smaller bag, and that jangles when she hefts it and kind of turns and subtly hands it to you in the presence of the counselor. The components you're after.
Excellent, thank you.
How did New Benny do?
She did well. She did great work, and she did not pass.
She surpassed my expectations then. Keep an eye on her and Ryogo for me, would you?
Will do.
Did I see the counselor go and talk to Rigo? Or have I already fucked off?
You've already fucked off at this point.
Damn. Fuck. Okay.
Did
fine.
I see this with my fucking?
Yes, you very much.
24 passive perception?
Is the tree even aware of the potential importance of that?
Probably not, but she certainly saw it. Just because you see it doesn't mean you know what it means.
Exactly.
We're all out here on missile alert, and she's like, "Yeah, no, look at that. It says ICBM on the side, and it's about 5 seconds out. That's crazy."
All right, so your 10 minutes passes. I need Joe, Despero, and Kitorn all to throw me perception checks.
Ooh, my
Good thing we're
shrugs.
all so fucking good at that.
Joe's pretty good at this.
Definitely invited
I'm good at
Relafia.
that. Yeah, I'm good at
Oh,
that.
good. Thank God.
Ooh, and I actually had a plus side of 10. Holy shit.
There we go.
If I don't roll like shit. Ah.
Wow.
What a fucking on.
it's upside
Despero's
down.
eyes finally clear of the sunburn they got, and he's able to see for miles.
It's activated him. He is activated.
Solar
Despero,
power.
you feel a strange energy in this place. You kind of feel like the tips of your fingers are electric, and you feel a little bit awake, especially now that you've gotten some good food in you. That velocity, as you put it, and among the kind of winding branches, the wind through the branches, and the occasional shuffling and the noise behind you of the camp, you find for a moment kind of an inner peace. And you hear that little voice in the back of your head kind of circling around that goes, "You're safe for now, but not for long."
And then the
Despero
50 caliber
responds to this-
shell.
Yeah, Despero responds to this inner piece by drawing his sword and says, he relates this to the party by saying, "Something is amiss here. I feel a presence."
Don't you always feel a presence, human?
This one is unlike the others. And he twirls his swords a little bit.
Your Despero's head turns, his body remaining still, but his head turns directly seaward from you guys, and you see him kind of ready a fighting stance, just unconsciously of himself.
Huh. I look at that, and I look at the tree, and I do just the mental equivalent of a long drink of coffee, looking at the forest line.
You can hear
And I-
behind you as you kind of scan back through the camp that the camp is nearly packed up. You see that Ordruic has he's the last thing, his little lean-to that he's made with his cauldron. He's deconstructed it into just a bundle of like 4 tent posts that he's now thrown across his back. And he puts on this kind of big, not like a woven, like a grass woven hat, like not quite a rice paddy hat, but like that same kind of cone shape.
Sure.
And you see him pull out a really thin, like decrepit old wand and tap the cauldron with it, and it goes zoop and shrinks into about the size of a penny.
So
And he snatches it out of the air, puts it in his pocket, and just turns around and kind of looks cheerily towards his commander. The camp is about packed up.
I'm
ahead.
gonna start backing up, but food just got here that I forgot I ordered like 40 minutes ago for the family. I'm
Sure.
gonna make sure it gets inside and they get fed, so I'll probably be out for like 5:10.
No problem. Go.
Alright.
So the camp, the military personnel of this camp, they're used to moving when there's danger at this point. So the mages, you can see all the mages are helping kind of telepathic or telekinetically lift things and pack things up, and all the soldiers are strapping on these large survival packs that are equipped for travel.
Sure.
They also all fill up before Orderic packs up his shit. They all fill a canteen from his cauldron. Yes, they just dip it in the cauldron and take it. Coincidentally, you guys understand that this food, having had some now, this food does both feed and satiate thirst. It is magic of some kind.
This fucking decanter of infinite soup. I want one.
It's an item. Cauldron of infinite soup that Orderic Godojesh has made. So you guys are ready to travel. Despero, that kind of hedging sense of the voices in your head gives you a feeling of safety for now, but danger lurks deeper seaward, and it's coming. It's not coming fast, but it's coming. And at that moment, you realize that the party is finally ready to move. So, Melifia, how are you taking your party through the Feywild?
How do I draw on the mappity wappity?
Press the ellipses at the top right of the map. Ellipsis, I suppose. Singular.
I've done this. I have now officially done this. Okay, you said there's like a bridge across here, right? Can you see?
Yeah, the bridge is right here.
If you're drawing, I can't see it, but can you see what I'm drawing?
Yes, you should be able to see red on Feywild 1.
Yes.
That's weird that you can't see mine.
Okay.
That's slightly concerning.
Oh, there we go. Yep, I see it now. Oh. Well.
Yeah, the bridge is there.
Okay. So if we just cross the bridge and head all the way down.
And just head straight across the grasslands? Okay. Yep. Alrighty. So I need you to make a survival check with advantage.
Okay.
And Joe to make your perception check for rear guard, and watchfulness as you usually do.
Scout, yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully I actually
I can erase yours too. Let's do.
Nope.
22.
22. So you're with expert guidance, Melifia, you bring the group as soon as the group leaves the bridge, you can see that about 5 of the mages kind of fall back out of the group and begin this about minute-long ritual of these twisting kind of synchronized motions. And then it finally ends with them basically streaking their hands across the air in front of them, kind of in a crescent.
Mm-hmm.
And it visually before you, the whole place wipes into an illusion of just absolute ruin. Nothing left. The clearing that you guys had left is gone. It's now fully wooded. They alter the vision of the entire this side of the fort.
Oh, okay.
And then they continue up channeling as you guys cross the bridge, and they finally slash through, and the bridge just vanishes from sight after you guys cross it.
Excellent.
So you're now in the Willowcrow grasslands again. And with your, are you bringing them directly to the Arbor Exemplar, or are you bringing them to the fort, the Thorn Wall?
I was thinking, I was actually going to consult Devin about this. We're bringing them to the fort, right? Because they're helping hold that fort.
That was what you had discussed previously.
Yeah, so we're going to the fort. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so in a matter of about 4 hours, maybe 5, you guys press through the grasslands, and Real, especially for you, this is a very strange feeling. You've been here long enough that this is not a sensation you're familiar with, traveling at this speed through such confusing lands and such strange geometry bending landscapes. But with this guardian finally in your presence, you've never met a guardian before. You can travel through the Feywild unabated. In fact, every step you take feels like it's 3 or 4 steps. You just are traveling so fast alongside this dryad. And the group of your drow, most of them are also similarly amazed. The leaders seem kind of nonplussed, but that may be an act. I'm gonna go cut this hangnail off before I fucking rip it off my arm. 1 second.
What are you cutting off?
A hangnail.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought he was cutting off something like a skin tag or something. I was like, no, 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 no,
Close.
no, 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 no.
Because I nervously pick my nails when I DM.
Understandable.
Where's that fucking fidget spinner? There it is. Can you guys hear the fidget spinner? Hopefully not.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay. Give me something to do other than tear my nails off my hands. So you travel reasonably quickly through the Willowcourt grasslands. Joe, having this large of a party is actually now larger than what you had with the Cyclops. The Cyclops, there were only 24. The Drow, they're 30. So you guys are on the same kind of.
It's actually
you guys
harder
are on
to
the
see
same
them
kind
all because they're shorter.
and they're shorter. And as you guys travel through the grasslands, no matter who steps in, the grass always comes up just above your shoulders. Kitchelorn being almost 7 feet tall, it still comes up just below his chin on his long neck. Melifia being, I assume we gave you like 5'6" or something. It comes up to your neck.
Okay.
Yeah, and the Drow, who are mostly not very tall, they're between about 5'6" and 5'11". Elves not typically being a very tall race. They are all very comfortable being stealthy, and they are attempting to follow in Melifia's footsteps as directly as possible. It seems that this group has survived here long enough that they know the best ways not to get spotted. Joe, you're just too distracted trying to sheepdog in all the Drow, who are, while obeying, they occasionally stray to notice much around you guys. But as you near what Melifia you know as dusk, even though the sky doesn't show it. Also noticeably, the party of Drow becomes slightly less comfortable upon leaving the safety of Asunalin now that they're in moderate sunlight. They all wrap up, kind of like like a what's the like tight, like a tight burqa, like wraps and just covering exposed skin, but still maintaining mobility and stealth.
Yeah.
And they all have these kind of well, you get the idea. Leathers that protect them. Still visibly uncomfortable in the sunlight, though. And as you guys near the end of your day cycle, you approach. You see in the distance the thorn wall kind of come into view long after the Arbor Exemplar has been dominating your vision. And you walk alongside, and you see a number of swarms of flying beings leaving the Arbor Exemplar as well in every direction.
Okay.
So you approach the thorn wall, and there's kind of a setup, the setup that you guys last left. I don't want to fuck this up.
Has it does it look like it's been like worn or used or attacked?
It does not from a, make a perception check.
Oh.
We have these skills for a reason.
Well.
Okay, yeah. It looks fine to you.
Okay.
And it fucked everything up. Okay, that's good to know.
I mean, I rolled a 1 and it's still a 10, so I'm gonna call that like a win,
Yeah.
Well, don't you have advantage
interesting.
on perception checks here in the Feywild, or is it?
No, just survival.
No, just survival.
Right, survival. My bad.
That's interesting. It fucked up my entire map. Whatever, that works. So you guys, can somebody screen share, by the way? Or, can somebody stream Fantasy Grounds?
I got it.
Main
Yeah,
team can't see it, I realize.
I can get it.
Okay.
Or do you want to get it, Nikki?
No, I was just scared that it might lag your OBS because double streaming sometimes does that.
Yeah, actually, could you get it then, Nikki?
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't want to risk messing up the stream.
Yeah. There you go.
Did you announce it in the Pug Hill channel
Yes, I did.
that we were playing? Okay.
Rana and Uni are already watching.
Oh, good.
So
Hi guys. Okay, so you guys arrive at the Thornwall, also known as Meyerworth Fort, and there's a character token missing.
Oh yeah, the train.
Oh,
Um,
I had to zoom in that much. I see.
oh
yeah,
shit.
this is a big one.
Oh shit. Okay.
This is a big one. And you may have noticed, those of you who Nikki disconnected.
Oh my fucking god. A second.
Fantastic.
Well, I went to put it as my background, then I completely lost the image.
I will reshare
Oh,
it.
there you go. No, I got it. Okay, I guess I can't.
This one's pretty giant. I wouldn't try and set it as your background.
Okay, I'm just.
This one's just because you may need to move it around. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? Oh no. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm sorry, stream.
All right.
Right.
Oh my god, we made it back without a fight. Holy shit.
You did actually make it back without a fight. You guys managed to keep to make good time through the grasslands, and there were no hide nor hair of problems on your tail,
Or fucking red cap douchebags in front of us.
or more red caps. Correct.
Do you mind resharing the map to me? Oh, there it is. No, it's here.
And I'm gonna have to redo some stuff. Okay.
This is a beautiful collage you've made.
Isn't it?
How do
call
I
it
make this map
Squidward
not
in
fucking
repose.
ginormous? Oh, here it is.
This I hate to break it to you, but this map is ginormous.
Okay. I just need it
And
not to be ginormously covering my entire fucking screen, you know?
Control click and drag to resize fluidly. Sorry, I have to uncheck all these boxes so that this fucker works.
Sometimes Fantasy Grounds is great. Sometimes it's incredibly unintuitive.
Yeah, I can't figure out why there's not a way to do this automatically. Because
Oh,
I did this
okay.
earlier before the game.
Okay, so that's my range. There we go. Jesus fucking wept. This is a massive map.
Yes. So can you see those two tokens that I just put down? One out front of the wall and one right next to your group?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know.
Oh, that's your message. Oh, hello.
Yeah, Hermescent is next to you guys.
Oh, great.
You zoom in using the Hubble telescope to the. Is her icon supposed to look like a playing card?
No.
Well,
But
if you zoom in enough, you see it. See the details.
Yeah. You just keep zooming in, son.
Yeah.
Just keep zooming in.
Enhance.
Where
There, I did it.
is?
Everyone can see now.
Reshare your.
Jesus.
There you go.
fucking
Wow,
wept.
okay.
Oh no.
Okay. I was really
Also,
close
in
to
the
my
middle of scrolling the other
screen.
one.
I was really close to my screen reading the other one. But you see what I'm talking about when she looks like a playing card, right?
Yeah, no, I get it now. Yeah. Okay, so you see a reasonable pile of troops, the animate troops stationed around the walls, and Hermescent arrives to greet you, just kind of warping out of a tree like she does. And she describes that the attack that came against them recently was not it was a scouting attack, a probing attack, and it did not break through the defenses, and they had, as you suggested, covered up all the pits and defended them just with people alone. Casualties were minimal. The attackers only had a couple of groups of attackers, for lack of a better word. Sorry, I'm doing stuff while I'm talking.
No worries.
And she shows you that this is the number of troops you have at your disposal. These guys are not supposed to be that big.
You could always make them bigger.
I could.
And then the
Um,
sky was darkened out as the
yeah.
duelists entered the arena.
Okay. So you have
Chase, I just want you to know you're doing this to yourself on this one.
I 100% am,
Why do
and
you
it's going
do
to be a
this
fucking
to yourself,
clusterfuck
Chase? You do it
because
every fucking time.
this is set up to be a gigantic battle.
You know what, Chase?
Oh.
That you do it to yourself. Your suffering makes us all. It just gives us such a great time.
Thank you. That's actually really heartwarming. Thank you.
Yeah.
I just also feel bad for you because I feel like my joy is coming at your expense. You know?
That's the life of a DM. All it costs me is my sanity. Whatever, who needs it?
Devin, you play RTS games, don't you?
Yeah.
How do you are you in control of these troops now, Mr.
What?
RTS?
No, you see everything else that's on the map? That's me. The rest of it's on you. Stay alive.
So
No, that's what I meant.
I'm-
As in, like, are you in control of the units that you've been handed?
Have I been?
so she is asking, Hermescent is actually asking for suggestions on how to utilize these units. I have it set up in a basic, the kind of general infantry are set up in basic patterns. So the linemen, the little Thrycreen looking motherfuckers, are they are the generic infantry. That these are in swarms. The scouts, which are the little moth guys, are also in swarms. Everything in the middle is an elite unit, including this one.
Oh, they're a cutie.
They kind of are. I could actually show you them. They think they're fucking cool. That's that one. There's only one of that. So you have the duelists who are, if you mouse over them, can you see their names?
No.
Let us see.
No.
Let me close the picture of them and see if I can.
But if we target them,
Oh,
it
yeah,
doesn't
the
give me
battle
mouse
chat
it tells
over
us
for some
nothing.
reason.
It tells us literally nothing.
Okay. All right. So prepare for lag.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna
I
load units into the
fucking-
combat
yeah,
tracker. I'll see
here
y'all
we
in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And I am putting down the drow up next to you guys. So the drow also have 3 mage swarms and 3 elite warrior swarms, and then all the captain units. So Nubeni, Riago, 2 shadow blades, and this inquisitor is Nile, the counselor Nile. I just couldn't change her name ahead of time for some reason. Okay.
All right, now you have my attention. I had to post something.
Oh fuck! I forgot to post my. God damn it!
Do it, please. Laura, come here.
Incorrect. I am actually equipped for battle this time in the Feywild.
No.
That's It's not Jared. That was 100% Devin. This is also
You know what?
Chase.
I might just save these and just make these the thumbnail art for the stream.
The hieroglyph that people have to
Keep
decipher
adding
to
more.
understand what the fuck's happening.
All right. So Fantasy Grounds is having a conniption because I may have added too many things to the combat tracker.
You think?
Incorrect. There's nothing is too many things on the
worked.
combat character.
It worked.
I'm proud of you, fam.
How do I even open up?
Now just do that like 28 more times.
Buddy, I'm moving the map, and I gotta tell you, this is not cash money anymore.
This is not cash money, bro.
Guys, it's not funny anymore. I'm getting 30 frames.
oh, you're getting 30.
For me, all the units disappeared. Okay, now
Yeah, I was trying not to bring that up because I worried that it might cause Chase some heart palpitations, but they sure did.
they're starting to
Yeah,
reappear now.
I know.
Though. They're starting to
I know. I'm
reappear now.
working on it.
Okay.
Oh, I
You're
made the
doing great.
mistake of
All the
enlarging
units
it
have
to full
disappeared from me,
screen.
Chase, but you're doing great.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying.
You do it.
You're doing great, Chase. We love you, Chase.
I do this to myself, but this time I accept my punishment. This time I calculated the risk and I have decided to be a dumbass. They're
I've
coming
made
back.
a grave mistake, Chase.
What is that grave
That's-
mistake? Is it letting go of your push to talk? Because that's what it sounds like.
I think we might have just lost into the void rip.
God.
Last poor Nikki.
I knew
This
his
time on
permission.
Dragon Ball Tree, the DM has a fucking heart attack.
That's pretty. I'm pretty sure that's what happened in the middle of the Frieza arc.
Hey,
It
there
took
we go.
8 episodes.
I tried to.
Okay.
It all looks good. It looks like everything is actually everything.
There we go. Okay.
Hey, round of applause for the big guy, huh?
Now I'm getting more than
So-
12 frames a second.
Chase, you have definitely crashed like my whole thing.
Cool.
Some of you may crash, but it is a
So-
sacrifice
I am
just
willing
like
to
the
make.
state. Okay, Chase, I'm just
yeah,
like the
I think Nikki should stop streaming then. Oh wait,
Yeah.
she is already stopped.
No, my whole thing's fucking gone.
Okay, I can
Um,
stream. I think.
Oh.
We'll find out. Have fun with an ultra wide.
So I'm gonna have to restart my fantasy grounds. I made a mistake. It was pretty much fine until I tried to add the map into my background.
Yeah, I had already suggested not doing that.
Yeah, well, I just listened to you, did I? That was my.
That's true.
I hope you enjoy the pretty ladies I have in the background.
I gotta see this now. I'll do it later.
I just have the pretty ones open.
Chase, you have literally blown up my whole shit. Nothing's working anymore.
That sounds like a you problem.
That sounds like I need to restart my computer now. Thanks, Chase.
Hold on. I need to do something real quick.
My whole thing is crashed.
There we go. I have made the next generation of your
Laura, would you like to see the next generation of Chase?
I got.
And you son of a bitch.
Jesus. I'm not gonna post that for the chat because I'm not.
Do it. Do
no,
it, coward.
No,
Do
I'm
it,
not.
coward.
Would you like to save changes? No. I think it's temporal nature is what creates it.
Power button to reset the whole thing. Like completely shot. Hold on. Oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I need to definitely show someone else
Laura's
this. Hold on.
troubleshooting for me at the moment.
What happened?
Chase, this is Chase's fault.
This is not.
Fucking wirelessly
So if you look at
killing-
this stream, you'll see just a beautiful map that he has produced for us.
What I gotta see what you're seeing. 'Cause- oh,
If you zoom way, if you get close, you see real good. All of this, really good. But if you zoom out, you see a lot of. Oh, there it is. I found it.
You're just-
And we haven't even gone to
Yeah,
the
my
NFT
my
yet.
whole shit. You're just gonna have to. Laura's troubleshooting for me at the moment, but we should be okay because I'm definitely not first on the combat tracker because the combat tracker is probably 700 years long, and I'm probably not on the front of that.
So anyway, after Melifia crits the initiative roll, who wants the driver character?
Not
What
I.
makes you think
I'll
I'm-
do it.
So when I did the analysis the first time with the smaller map, and we eyeballed the soft spots, are those still there, or is there? Should I be believing that this area is a real thing? Is this real?
That is a tower. That is a high up tower on the wall that I definitely couldn't just flip the video. Flip the. For some reason, vertical flip wasn't working.
Dwarves really out here building perfect edges. God damn.
Just the fucking graphics on this shit. My God.
I definitely
The
didn't
fuck you
slap
did,
this.
Chase?
I definitely didn't slap this map together in the hour while I was talking to Nikki before the game.
Whatever you did,
Oh shit.
it made Nikki's PC think that there was a cyber attack.
Oh, good.
That's why my whole computer crashed, Chase. My computer thought I was being DDoSed by you.
That's fair.
I like to
That's a
believe
lot of
that.
information I was sending all at once.
I like to believe that.
All I did, Nora, was add this encounter to the combat tracker. That is all I did.
That is a form
Oh,
of DDoS. I like to believe that over a faraway hill, there are like 63 Fomorians with laptops. Like, oh, we're gonna fuck this bitch's shit up today.
They can't fight us if they can't control their characters.
Yeah.
Could you not, Devin?
The man's out here with 3 nipples. Fuck around and find out.
Wait, I can't do it on this shitty laptop trackpad with like draw dick. No, it's just draw dick.
So we gotta go back to Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, and I
Well, you know what? This is actually being this is being streamed on Discord. Don't draw dick, or not Discord. Excuse me, Twitch.
Twitch.
Wait, what?
Alright, just focus
I
on the
don't know
face.
what the fuck did he do. What do you? I don't know what the fuck he did.
When you left, it came up with a bubble screen. that
Devin-
said, preparing security options.
That's a bulge. That's not a direct. Don't worry.
That's a.
Yes.
Fucking-
Alright, zooming
I'm gonna-
in so I don't get in trouble.
No.
Zooming in so I don't get in trouble.
Oh fuck! Apparently, Laura said that like when I was gone to go get some water and like stuff, and she was trying to troubleshoot for me, a purple screen popped up and it literally said "prevention security options" as it was trying.
Holy
Damn, they're really out here
He
handing
was like,
Trojans
we are
to your
under
max.
fucking attack.
Please, we are under fucking attack. I can't believe Chase DDoSed me. What the fuck?
Nah, dude, your Mac is just fucking LARPing.
It's not my
it's-
Mac though. It's actually my desktop.
Well, it's also LARPing then because we're under attack in the game. It's under attack in real life. It's just vibing, and you're really
Nikki,
putting it down.
I love how you've gone from, oh, Chase, we appreciate you. I just feel bad that you have to go through this in the first place, to, bitch, you fucking DDoSed me!
I mean, that's what happened though. I went from this is really funny because Chase is suffering to this is really not funny because I'm suffering.
Nah, see, you only think it's a DDoS. The only difference between DDoS and swatting is a vector in time.
Shit, I can't even select my character. Like, I just, fucking.
Yeah, let's not get too ambitious. Let's take our baby steps.
Look, I just reopened Fantasy
you
Grounds.
can't do this? You can't do this, little baby bitch boy? Can't do this?
I'm just mad that I got DDoSed. And
I'm just gonna
I like
cover her. She's not here.
Is baby gonna cry? Maybe shit
All
comes?
right.
I'm
All right.
so upset.
So you guys get to the wall, and Hermescent greets you, saying, "Yeah, they attacked us. It didn't go anywhere. We expect the attack soon. You guys good?"
Yeah.
In the
No.
meantime, over this night, you guys can now tell me how to apply what elite forces I have to the area around here. We have 2 high walls left and right. They are much more solid than the center wall, which was designed as a pass through in case we need to get further Mireward, further Duskward. Excuse me.
So this is the only soft point, right? They're not going to be in the middle of the battle like, oh, but I forgot about the forest path that they wouldn't find. Like, we're not going to have one of those moments, right?
Functionally, no. This wall is very, very, very long in either direction. I just didn't want to copy pasta the wall 16 more times.
Okay, if I find out there's some Fey Underground Railroad back in the 30s, we used to get the bullshit from one end of this wall to the other using a secret tunnel. I'm just leaving.
This wall was made recently.
Okay, well then we're fine. We're good.
Now, Chase.
If I see a single trap door in this wall, I'm gonna be very hostile.
No, I did not design a Helm's Deep gutter into this.
Now, Chase, I'm hesitant to say this,
Okay. I'm back in Fantasy Grounds, but I don't see the map, which means you might have to reshare the map to me. But my computer might think it's a DDoS attack and fucking lose its shit again.
How's that?
I don't know what you did, but the map
Fine,
disappeared on
actually,
my.
it's
Oh
perfect.
no, it keeps resetting to like the way bottom.
I don't know why it's doing that. That's so weird.
You were watching my stream when that happened.
Yeah.
Damn, circle of teleportation ain't no joke out here.
No, it worked, Chase. It worked. Everything's fine. My computer's
Okay,
fine.
good.
Okay.
Oh, good. So we don't need to just like drag and drop into the chat. Oh, I don't own it.
All right,
So-
I'm gonna go ahead and grab turn to my nearest drow compatriot that has a hand crossbow that is friendly. Does Pekapi?
Yeah, he's one of the Pekape is one of the elite warrior swarm. One of the elite warrior swarms.
Does he have a hand crossbow?
Yes, they all are armed with hand crossbows and melee weapons of some kind. Yeah, they have short sword and hand crossbow.
Cool. I'm gonna turn to him and say, Pekape, your hand crossbow, is it in disrepair much like these others?
It's not in the greatest shape. It's certainly seen some use, but we keep up on our repairs and Coley does a pretty good job keeping our weapons in shape.
Could I hold yours for a moment while I look over the battlefield?
Certainly. He kind of looks to his captain who was overhearing the conversation, and the captain nods.
I take it, and as I fly over to the top of the wall, I start casting Mend on it to see if it makes a difference.
As you begin to cast Mend, you get the sense that the item has been mended so many times that your Mend will not contribute anything more to its repair.
Then I'll just treat it like a fucking puzzle ring then, and just start casting Mend at the weak spots to see, kind of, even if it's a fruitless endeavor, just turn
Sure.
it over in my hands.
Sure. So it takes you about 10 minutes, and you cast another 10 times. You don't make any significant progress on it, but you do manage to kind of take away some of the wear, the external wear on it, making it look slightly newer, but it's not significant.
I just sort of, I'm above the whole thing. I'm gonna reflect. I'm gonna make this shit 3D. Y'all ready for this? Watch this.
Oh,
3D.
God. Oh, God.
Oh,
Coming close to
Jesus
the camera.
Christ.
There's no escaping him.
You know how in Mario 64 there's a little dude with a camera on a fishing rod?
Lakitu.
Mhm.
I assume he's up. Yeah, I assume he's up there, and Kitch Lauren just right by him, like, "Hey, what's up?" Anyway, go on.
Oh man, looking down at this. Red boys are the duelists, or the Lancer dudes.
The Myrmidons, they're kind of berserker units. They have a great weapon, a great axe, I believe.
Cool.
Let me actually read their stat block.
And then the 5 above them are the breach holders, and then the 5 above that are the
The
duelists.
knights, actually, those knights should be much bigger. Those knights are large size.
Mm. Yeah, Heracross is pretty large.
Yeah, and they are actually like Hercules beetle. looking motherfuckers.
I'm just still in shock and awe that like my fucking computer thought I got DDoS. I can't.
That is
I
pretty
can't
funny.
fucking
That's just
believe
I
that.
just DDoSed your computer. I was trying to get rid of you, but you're still in fucking Discord.
The duelists are they wield I believe a shield and spear. And yeah, they wield a shield and spear and also have like bladed kind of carapace bits on their arms, so they're a very close quarters fighter. The equivalent of like a gladiator.
Ooh. So we got beat sticks, we got shield boys, we got just elite infantry there, and then duelists and assassin.
The lineman swarms, the Thrice Green looking ones, they have ranged weapons as well as they have simple short bows, I believe. Come on, scroll. They have short spears and short bows. Yeah.
All right. Or I'm gonna ask the night lady. I already forgot her name. Hermescent. Are we fighting beyond the walls? What happened while I was gone?
The attack that came at us yesterday was simple enough to repel that we eliminated it before they ever touched the walls. My soldiers are much stronger in close range combat than range. They can blindly fire arrows, but it's not much use. These animals are not. They don't have the greatest depth perception, compound eyes, and all. But they are extremely efficient as thinking as a hive, naturally, and they perform melee maneuvers with much greater reliability than ranged. So I had placed them at the funnel points of your traps, of your defenses, with fallback, with the ability to fall back should the need arise, should they not be cut down.
Fear that the units on this flank will be lost as soon as the push comes.
They have high ground to defend for the time, but they are prepared to fall back to. They are prepared to fall back to this section and regroup here before pushing back to the wall, should they have the capability to.
Good. Then we will reinforce those choke points. Put 2 breach holders on each of the gaps, with 1 in the middle to support whichever starts getting hit worse.
So, like these?
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally, they're the end of the funnel. They are,
Okay.
in ping pong, pinball, little bumpers.
Yes.
That's what they are.
They're bumpers. Got it.
Can the myrmidons fly? They look like they got big ass wings. Tell me those.
They can. They do have wings, but they're more vestigial. They can leap really far. They have
really far.
They have clumsy flight 20 feet, so they can jump and fly for 20 feet, but they have to land at the end of the movement.
Oh, so it's fucking useless. Got it. They are actually kind of good where they are. I want them treated as a reactionary force. Anytime that there is a clustering of enemies, they are there. And when they thin, they fall back to this center point to strike another.
Okay.
Duelists. Fucking hey, what do I do with the duelists? I'm thinking.
And you do have a couple of scout swarms kicking around. The scout swarms are up on the wall. There should be 5. I don't know where the 5th one is. Oh, there we go. The 5th one is now in the center, right next to you. And they and 2 of the lineman groups are just holding the walls on either side.
Good. What is the difference between the Myrmidons and the Duelists as far as combat potential?
Myrmidons are berserkers. Duelists are much, much stronger.
Good.
Duelists typically, she offers that the duelists typically support the line holders, the knights.
Yeah, let's do the same split that we did on the linemen.
Okay.
And the scout swarm, are they just eyes, or can they actually do something?
They have short bows, but they're tiny. They are tiny creatures themselves, so their short bows are not particularly effective, but they can be used to harass.
Knight, will you be taking part in this fight?
If I must, my position will be commanding the animates at the top of the wall. So she will be up, planted on the top of the wall, and this animate assassin is usually following her around.
Good. That's actually what I wanted them to do. Use the scout swarms as your eyes and direct the reactionary force as they are needed. They can't understand me.
I telepathically connect to all of them, so I will. I am their commander for now. I also am a passable combatant myself, though if I get outnumbered, I run out of options.
Yes. It should be noted that the name of the fight is the same as before. A soldier that survives today is tired tomorrow and on the wall the day after. Luckily, your ranged problems should be gone. And I turn to the drow and gesture to whoever's in charge. The only 2 I really care about. So I'll go to the captain and the councilman.
Okay.
And in uncommon say, could you join me on this wall?
Yeah, New Benny and the Counselor Leveros, or Counselor whoever the fuck, and Niall. What's her last name though?
Levnos, yeah.
Oh, Levnos. I was right. Yeah, I was right. And Ryogo also joins you wherever the fuck he is. I already got him. Bong.
Where?
And,
Damn, can you
Sorry.
believe that someone threw a whole ass boulder in the catacombs? That's nuts.
Shit. Where do you want me?
We will get there. It will depend on how these other forces shape up. I turn to the drow and say, these forces are excellent as frontline, but we need ranged. You have bows, hand crossbows, and an array of mages. I believe the wall would be where you're best suited.
New Benny also agrees. I do agree. These insectoids look much beefier than my warriors. We've been stretched thin for a long time. Also, each warrior swarm has a captain, and they have 2 shadow blades that they can use. That they are suggesting to use as bodyguards for Nile.
Nile, if you come under threat, then this wall is lost. I recommend using them as a sally-out force should one side or the other begin to falter, to cover the retreat back into the wall.
Using her shadow blades?
Yes.
Okay. So they'll be up on the center with her.
Yeah.
Nubeni and Riago. So Nubeni is a ranger and Riago is a rogue.
Nubeni, Riago, you know what your people are capable of. You see this wall. I know you have experience with this. Place them as you wish. And I will say it once to you. We are surviving this fight. If it is between holding this wall and wholesale slaughter, we are leaving. That goes for you as well, Knight.
She kind of dips her head and agreed. Survival is in my mandate.
A lot of healing spells today. I took Mass Cure Wound. That's gonna be helpful, huh?
That spell is useful on a almost disproportionate level in my experience. Once you think about the raw amount of hit dice this actually represents.
Yeah.
Me and Rial are really out here.
I usually roleplay through my actions.
I didn't, so it didn't get understood by Rial, it looks like.
Kidding?
Let me see.
Well, no, it's just a.
I don't have
glitch.
any languages on my
Okay.
list.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, put them just in as they say language undercommon. Change it to just language, or change it to just undercommon. I think that'll fix it. So you have Tyr, the rest of your party. Where's Despero's marker?
Okay, it shows up on the list now. But I can't retroactively translate the stuff. Is it Dwarven or Dwarvish?
Oh, I found
I guess
Dwarvish.
Dwarvish.
Here, I'll move him back.
There he is. Yeah, it is Dwarvish.
It is Dwarvish, got it.
I
can't retroactively translate that, sorry.
I gesture to the lizard and to the human. Come up here. I have a great idea for the two of you.
Joe will raise a brow, but she'll follow.
By the way, the green circles are these green circles are ways up and down the wall.
Okay.
How tall is the wall?
I think I said 40 feet last time.
Okay.
Before I forget, New Benny, we built many arrows and stockpiled them throughout, including fire arrows for those of you that have bows.
I will instruct my units with the capability to bring their bows then, to use their ranged weapons.
Would you...
What happened to Jared?
I don't know.
Jared heard come over here and he's like, man, fuck this guy.
Would you like me up on the wall?
Tree, you will be directly here. And I point toward beneath me because I'm still flying over these people.
Yeah. So the front center of the wall.
Yep.
Okay.
Human, lizard, you have been looking for a fight for a while to prove your greatness. There are 2 choke points. You will be in front of them.
Sorry, hold on. My laptop fucked itself. It looks like it unfucked itself. So where is Despero pointing?
Did you?
Green circles? Or not Despero, sorry. Kitchlord?
Blue circles.
Blue, got it.
Pick
Good
your
ass.
poison. They're sitting at the back of the wall, just big, chilling on the stairs. Damn, where's the fight at? I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
All right, Jared, what do you want, left or do you want right?
I'll take left. Fuck it.
Okay, I'll take right.
Stay alive. There isn't much of a retreat here.
Real, do you want to be positioned by the Drow or be positioned by Kitcherlarn?
Does Kitcherlone have ranged options? I'll hang by the Drow for now.
Do I have ranged options? Let's just draw my fucking range real quick. Oh, that's too short. My bad. Whoops. That's the bush league range. Let's show you my real range. That's still shy.
Yeah. Okay. I'll hang by the Drow for now.
Okay, so you'll be on the top center of the wall as well.
Your boy's about to be out here. And I call for Tyir to land next to me and say, I'm not going to tell you what you're going to do because it's very exciting and I don't want you getting overeager. But you're going to have a fun job that will incorporate what we learned in the previous fight.
He kind of eagerly not cuddles up, but like scooches up to you.
I don't know if I could survive a cuddle with this dude. I'm being real with you. Tree, your job is to keep our people alive and to rain hatred upon our enemies.
I'm not very good at doing that, but I can try.
I am
Healing
aware.
part I can
That's
do.
why you're on the wall.
As a note, you have your Call Lightning spell has
Yeah.
pretty good range and
Yes.
is repeatable. So that's
Yes.
a
That
certainly
is
an option.
that is my hatred option. Correct.
Yeah, that is your
I did-
extreme ranged.
I also took Wall of Fire today, so
Ooh.
that can be positioned somewhere that you would like.
That only lasts for a minute. Keep in mind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But I'm just saying that is an option for you if you want that option.
I'm gonna turn back and see that everyone's where they need to be, and I'm gonna sort of swoop down over here and say, Lizard, you've been looking for a fight. I've seen you run sieging enemies. If you run out of enemies here, you're doing it wrong. And I just sort of pat her on the shoulder.
She'll snort at him, like looking like a little offended, but you'll have your pile of bodies.
Good. If you need to, stack them in a pile to your left. That is over here. We could always use a higher wall.
Those
I
are
do
pits.
have-
Those are
Those
those
are
angled pits.
They're pits until you fill in enough bodies.
Yeah.
Now, I would like to note that I do have a 6th level spell, but I don't get access to it until we take a long rest. I'm just throwing that out there.
And as the end of this, you guys have time to take a long rest.
Please take a long rest so I can rearrange my spells,
I'm
and then I
a
can take heal.
swoop to the other side where he's sort of getting familiar with this spot and say, Human, do you truly believe these Voim are your ancestors?
It is not a question of belief. They are as I am. As he says this, he's looking at just an ever so interesting shrub.
I am sure that they were.
Eldest, still look at the shrub. The din of battle can get too loud for commands to reach. Do you have a way of signaling or repositioning?
If you miss my signal, then that is on you. When everything is on fire, retreat.
That's
And
fair enough.
I point back to the pits that are full of oil. Just
Despero nods.
also, if you look around and there are no allies, then you've made a mistake. But you say you are as your ancestors are, then be as they were and hold this line against the enemy. They destroyed armies in their mountains. I'm just trying to pump him up.
Mhm.
This one doesn't know shit about the fucking.
Make a straight charisma check for me.
Straight charisma. Your boy is not gonna burn anything to do this. You're just gonna have to hope that it lands.
I mean, it's not contested by much on Despero's part.
Okay.
So I'm redoing my spells for when we do take this long rest.
I've
but
already given you guys the rest, so you
Okay.
fix your spells as you need to.
okay.
You're the only prepared caster.
so, yeah.
Real, are you prepared?
I'm not
spontaneous?
prepared.
Okay, so
I'm
you
moving
also
things
are taking.
around.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
also
rotating.
moving my.
Yeah.
I'm using.
Sorry, go
I'm
on.
removing. Okay, yeah, I'm moving the repeated shot infusion from the pistol to the crossbow.
Okay, greater range, I assume.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm assuming we
So-
all regroup for the long rest, or are we all sitting in the hole?
Yes, you regroup for the long rest. The animates don't sleep, so they just stay there.
Technically, Drow don't sleep either.
They
Neither
trance.
do I.
Yeah.
I truly.
But they still need to
sleep.
rest. The animates don't need to rest.
Just throwing this out there, I took conjure animals for you, Chase, and conjure woodland beings, so we're gonna have a great time. You and
Lovely.
I, great time.
All right, boys and girls, get a snack.
Oh shit!
Boys and girls, see you in 2 weeks. Been real.
Bye later. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break then.
Yep.
Yo, got Mountain Mike's pizza. Got a large. Forgot how small the large was, but it's still like fucking pizza. So like,
Yeah, 5 minute bio, and then we end this.
good.
Actually, I'm going to take this opportunity to adjust my beanbag positioning. I have suboptimal beanbag positioning. Hold on.
Probably gonna need pass without a trace, so I'm gonna take Earthbind in case we need anything to come down from the sky. If we need anything to come fucking crashing down from above.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if you hit Tyre with that,
I'm
gonna be under your
absolutely
bed.
okay. So I took this is for you, Devin, as well, because I took heal. I also took Wrath of Nature. So all these trees can become bad if you want them to be bad.
Good,
Hell
because
yeah.
there's a tree at either choke point. Wait,
Yes.
did we clear cut like we were supposed to? Did they clear cut while we were gone?
No, because there's still trees here. Look at all these trees.
You're right. This is a perfect representation of the battlefield. That should be taken 100% literally.
Yep, 100%. Yeah. So I took Wrath of Nature, and if you want, I can read you Wrath of Nature because I've never taken it before, but like, I feel like this might be helpful. Oh, I hate this. Okay, filter spells, please. Okay, so it's a minute, and it's a 60-foot cube. Any area of ground in the cube that is covered with grass or undergrowth is difficult terrain for your enemies. Trees at the start of each of your turn. Each of your enemies within 10 feet of any tree in the cube must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 4d6 slashing damage from whipping branches. Roots and vines at the end of each of your turn. One of the creatures of your choice that is on the ground in the cube must succeed on a strength saving throw or become restrained until the spell ends. Strained creature can use an action to make strength checks. Rocks is a bonus action. You can loose rocks in the cube to launch at a creature you can see in the cube. Make a ranged spell attack for bludgeoning. So I can make.
It's worth noting that in the previous fight, all physical attacks were resisted against
I
all of the
understand.
enemies.
True, but I was thinking to use this as to use mostly the grass undergrowth and the roots and vines to make things difficult terrain, make them restrained, make shit difficult for them to get through.
Yeah, the deep forest emergence component of this is strong as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
So
also putting that on a failing flank is crucial. So like, if the whole left side starts, okay, I'm gonna reorient myself, call out wise, on how the map is positioned because I was looking down mentally. So if like the left side gets swarmed, hit the big ass tree, slow everything down, get everyone out of there.
It's a whole 60-foot cube, so that whole area becomes like wrathful with nature. So yeah, it's a pretty sick, nasty AoE. Let me keep fucking with these spells. Entangle will still be good. Fairy. Ooh, do you want Fairy Fire? Do you think that'll be helpful?
What is Fairy Fire?
It
Outlines people.
illuminates. Yeah, it outlines people, and you get advantage on attacking them.
Calling
Within
out
a
targets, that would be very handy. I will likely be using you to call out targets if I'm not actively hitting them.
Okay, it's a 20-foot cube.
Does that take concentration?
Yeah.
Fairy Fire, yes.
Okay.
I'd like
But a
to
20
mention
foot
that I also
cube-
have that.
Yeah.
We could just straight up just keep that. How long does it last?
A minute.
A minute.
You could just
Yeah.
straight up keep that on the fucking choke points, and just all of them are just slapping people,
Yes. Yes.
and then hot
But-
swap to Wrath of Nature if we need to run.
Yep.
Call Lightning is also her best damage spell for the range.
Yes. Chase,
Yeah, but
I've
CCs
I've
get degrees.
yeah.
That's also fair. Yeah. Keep
So-
in mind that Wrath of Nature and Fairy Fire both also affect allies, as does
Yes.
Call Lightning at a 5-foot radius.
Yes.
What, you saying
Wrath
she'd
of
call lightning
Nature-
on a friend? Come on. Come on.
I-
She would never.
Not intentionally.
I literally dropped a fucking dude out of the sky. Let me check if actually Wrath of Nature. Sure. Wrath of Nature specifically targets enemies.
Oh, okay.
I feel like there should
Um,
be elemental crits. Like if you land a fire crit, then they take burning damage over time, and like fucking lightning damage is a fucking
I would
parallel.
like that, but that was all thrown out with the bathwater of 4E.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
y'all
I feel
want,
like elemental adept could have gotten some real spice with something like that in there.
if y'all want that hit of 4E in your veins, just play fucking Pathfinder. They never trained as kept.
Nah.
Nah.
bro.
So another big spell, if you want or need it, that is also concentration, is I have Wall of Fire. So if we start getting pushed from a significant direction that we don't want to be pushed from anymore, I can set up a Wall of Fire there.
Yeah. I still think the CC would probably be.
Okay.
You're right. Wrath of Nature is each of your enemies.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Fucking good.
Yeah.
By the way, the reason I don't want to play Pathfinder is because I'm like, hey, I take a long rest, and then the sound, like unedited audio of a rice factory burning, goes through my mic as I roll all of the dice necessary to go to sleep.
Well, yeah, but I mean that's exactly what you sign up for. It's just if 4E never put the amphetamines down.
Well, no,
Yeah.
4E didn't increase the number of dice unless it really like was trying to prove a point. It increased the size of the dice and how easy those dice were to hit. Whereas Pathfinder's like, you're level 1, you try to breathe in, ooh, you failed the check, you die. Roll again.
Now, do you want me to hold Wrath of Nature until we need it? Because Call Lightning is cheaper and it's also concentration, so I'd have to drop Call Lightning.
Wrath of Nature is 100%. We need to get a flank out of there.
Okay. Okay.
That is Fairy Fires. Since we have 2 people that can keep it up. Rial, do you have another concentration you have to keep going?
Not necessarily. I can, but I don't have to.
Yeah. So if we could
If
just
you
keep a
could
fucking Fairy Fire box in front of the enemies or in front of our allies.
No, the thing
Sure. Do you
that
want to
I'm
put
not
it in the
sure-
pink or?
Either in the pink or at the vertex of the yellow, the choke point.
Yeah. So
No.
either like here or
I forget what were the pink circles.
piles
Just-
of debris, big ass piles of debris.
Oh, difficult terrain. Yeah. Okay.
Well, like literally a
there-
mound. I said stack
Yeah,
everything
yeah,
you
yeah.
can there.
I am back.
There is one thing
All right, good.
I want to ask something about Fairy Fire. For Fairy Fire, is it persistent that people walk into it, then have to make that check, or is it you drop it, everyone in there makes that check, and then
Anybody in the zone? I think it's while you're in the zone, it counts. Let me check it.
actually,
Or
yeah,
is it-
Wait,
'cause I'm-
is it a check? That changes my plan. Is it a
There
check?
is
It is,
there is a
it's-
check,
yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
what?
It's a dex check.
it's a dex check.
Oh, but these
but
guys
it is
should
but
be-
it's save or suck.
yeah.
uh,
And worst case, you
outline
don't have to worry about it. too
Creature
much.
any creature in the area when the spell is cast.
Is cast.
Oh,
yeah, so it's not
yeah.
persistent.
Oh, that's less.
Yeah,
not
it's
persistent.
not persistent.
Get it
It's
out of here.
It keeps light in a 10 foot in the 20-foot cube.
Yeah, so we're back to my initial knee-jerk response. You use it to call targets, nothing else.
Yeah. In that case, then I'll swap it out for something else if you want.
I think it's still a very good spell to have at least multiple of.
But I think at least
Okay,
for
I'll
opening
keep it then.
Gambit, Call Lightning is a lot better because especially
Yeah.
given that we now know that Fairy Fire isn't going to be the force multiplier for me and Joe that we thought it was going to be, the Call Lightning makes much more sense because that's just
I mean,
damage, baby.
Yo,
It's different. It's different spell slots. Call Lightning is third. Fairy Fire is cheap. Fairy Fire is
Right, but you can only concentrate on one at a time. That's
Yes.
only
how
correct.
big is the area for call lightning once you cast it?
once I've cast it, hold on.
Pretty fucking huge.
It's huge.
I know it's
yeah.
150 to cast it, but is it a zone that you can spell?
Yes.
I think the cloud appears above you, and then you have
I think I can
no. Let's see,
move.
a 60-foot cylinder in 120 feet, centered on a point you can see in range directly above you is where the cloud forms, and then the range is. You can spell choose a point you can see under the cloud.
Because the range and area says 120 feet, and it's a 60-foot cylinder.
So it's a 60-foot wide area. It's a 60-foot wide
Circle.
and you can only target things within that.
Yes.
And it has to be within 120 feet of you.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's how I figured it worked.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's not how I ever assumed it. I assumed a cloud formed above you and you could shoot lightning out 120 feet.
No.
So like many other things I've misread on your class. We had a discussion earlier, Nikki and I, that I have completely fucking read her Feypool dice wrong.
I shouldn't have brought it up to you because it's way stronger the way that you thought it was.
I always thought it was like, this is stupid. So her dice, her Feypool dice give you 1d6 healing, 1 temper hit point, and I thought they gave you 5 feet of movement speed per cast. However, I don't know where I fucking got that.
He just made that up.
I just made that shit up. I don't know why. Christina, I think Katie in your campaign had also done it wrong too, because we had been doing the 5 feet of bonus movement.
Yeah, no, we did.
You don't get 5 feet of
that
bonus
is nowhere on the page.
I think
that is not
I
on
think
the thing.
Katie made that up.
That also makes sense. Like I don't know where the fuck I got that.
I don't know either.
But that Nikki and I just reread it from Xanathar's and D&D Beyond today. It's not even on the page. So
I was like, Chase, I think you've gotten it wrong. He's like, no, it definitely says
Here,
it. It's on Xanathar's guide. I was like,
let me pull up the book. I actually have the physical book.
I pulled up a PDF and D&D Beyond, and it's not there. So.
You know, it's
not
honestly
there.
conceivable that Chase, you might have read it in the past from an old iteration of UA.
Like an Unearthed Arcana version.
That's possible. You know what? I bet that's it.
And so I absolutely then reread it, and I was like, I think Chase has this wrong, and I should bring it up to him. But I don't want to be that asshole to be like, hey, DM, you're fucking wrong. You know, I don't want to be that.
There it is. Balm of the Summer Court, Unearthed Arcana. As a bonus action, you choose an ally you can see within 120 feet of you and spend a number of those dice equal to half your druid level or less. Roll the dice, add them together. Target regains a number of hit points equal to the total, plus 1 hit point per die spent, and its speed increases by 5 feet per die spent.
All right, yeah.
Hey,
So it's
Google.
pre-errata UA.
It was pre-errata. That's where I found it. Thank you. I completely forgot that Unearthed Arcana was a thing.
Yep.
Okay. So there's the answer. So no, Katie didn't make it up. It just got outdated with Xanathar's.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's definitely not there in Xanathar's. Because that's fucking busted and makes Celestial Warlock fucking useless.
Fucking useless.
Hold on, let me see. So druid, right?
Any Celestial Warlocks in the house want to come in?
I did have a Celestial Warlock character before, a long time ago.
Also, Eridan is a Celestial Warlock.
Oh, there you go.
So I made Eridan completely fucking useless for
Well,
a
no,
while
because
there.
Celestial Warlock still got it, just weaker.
Let's see. Circle of
Yeah,
Dreams.
they still
right?
have the Circle of Dreams, yeah. It ain't there. I just looked.
But yeah, no, I was like sitting there. I was like, so hey, Chase, you know, I think you're wrong. He was like, no, it's definitely like in Xanathar's guide, and he went to look it up, and I was like, you know what?
I was right, though.
This, but
I
don't
did remember
believe you.
I did remember it, and I remembered it correctly from the UA from like 4 fucking years ago.
Yeah, no, it is not in the book.
Yep.
And I'm glad they made that distinction because it's stupid. Anyway, all right, let's
I'll put this back later.
let's do this. So you guys take a long rest, and Orderic and the rest of the kind of component troops of the Drow squad, the Flakari, make their camp well behind the wall, and those non-combatants among them do try and stay safe. And I may have fucked up my math here. So I guess there's 10 non-combatant drow as well as the 30 combatants. Orderic feeds you guys, and again, satiating your hunger and thirst for the time being. And you, with Kitchelorn's advice and words to all of you, gain 6 temporary hit points.
Hey. Do I gain? Did I hit myself up? Hold up.
You do. You're. I'm giving you basically half the inspiring leader feat.
Oh yeah.
Just
gotta straight up lie to your teammate. All right, let's go.
Yeah. Desperado don't know any better.
Desperado is stupid as fuck.
Hey. I mean, you're right, but
with an int of 8, you do not remember that your people did not defeat armies in the mountains. Like, shit, did they? Holy shit, we're awesome.
I use my guardian feature and give myself 10 instead.
Okay.
Thanks.
I didn't even say anything to you. Hell yeah, let's go.
your whole party gets in the half the inspiring leader feat since you're level.
We're
whatever.
Height.
Close enough.
Close enough.
Are you Chase? Are you ready to run the most fucking batshit encounter in the whole world?
I am not.
We're gonna be here till 1 in the morning. Heck yeah!
Here we go. Here we go.
baby, I'm going to tell you right now. If by Baldur's Gate time, I'm very sleepy, I still love you.
Sounds like I just threw $70 out of the window.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. You know it's not what I said. Don't fucking do that.
Sounds like I just threw $70 out of the window. It's fine.
All right. So the morning comes. You awake from your long rest, refreshed with a full belly. Orderic is in his little tent that he's unpacked with his cauldron, just kind of stirring and whistling to himself. Oddly cheery for a drow. The soldiers are prepped and ready. You can see not a small amount of nerves, especially on the young ones like Pakape's face. And the leadership of the drow kind of oddly quiet. You overhear Nubeni, or you overhear Niall talking to Nubeni and Kuvrik, saying, "This feels familiar. This feels... It's been a long time since I've experienced tension like this, since I've experienced this pit of worry in my stomach." And then they kind of concur, and they see you walking by, and they kind of all three look at you, Kitchelorn, for a moment.
That's homesickness you feel. Embrace it.
All right, ladies and gents.
You're correct. It has been a long time since I felt homesick either. Maybe this is it. Hope that we may see our home again.
We will. It's the Fae, not the pits.
Ask me which one's worse. And they go about their duties. As the morning comes, it's still morning. It's still the same kind of 4 p.m. sunlight that it's always been. And this time a low fog rolls in from duskward, kind of blanketing the trees and providing light cloud cover, light obfuscation to this entire area. It doesn't reach the top of the wall, but a low like 30-foot fog just kind of slowly proceeds through the valley, and bringing with it that kind of muted silence that only dense fog or snow can create. You can still see each other. Go ahead.
As this fog rolls in and like the silence before the battle goes in, I'd like to Despero to make an attempt to raise morale a little bit, or at least keep it above the level of the silence.
Okay.
He's
How do
going
you do
to take out his spear and cast Booming Blade on it and start tapping it against the ground rhythmically, almost like a little bit of a war drum.
Okay, just...
Yeah, exactly.
How much temp HP is that again? 8?
6.
6, okay.
So, okay. The Animates don't respond, but the drow up on the wall, you can hear them taking their metal boots or hilts of their weapons or whatever is to hand and rapping it on the stone as they in time with your slow war drum.
Fuck yeah.
I turn to New Betty and say, "Fire a ranging shot past that debris."
She, with just a flick of her wrist, but she doesn't even look away from you. She just raises her hand, and all of her archers behind her just.
That's badass.
And she just tilts, just lets her hand fall forward, and they, and you can see that their range is, so these guys can reach short range. They can reach 120.
Shit.
So, and the mages, one of the mages, you can see him conjure up the mage squad, all conjures firebolts and blasts them out. And they also have 120-foot range.
So I just call out very loud and uncommon, "Drow, that is your killing range. Everything beyond it has already entered the grave. Cure them of their illusion of life."
You want to shake it live? I gotta pee.
I just gave you a bio break.
Just gave you a bio break.
literally not 15 minutes ago. Whatever.
I don't think you understand. Jared has a bladder about the size of a thimble and has to pee every fucking 15 minutes.
Baby bladder.
Rial just passed out. He couldn't stand it. It's just, goddamn.
If I got higher than a 10, I was just gonna laugh at it.
All right. So the morning presses on, kind of aching for a fight. After about 30 minutes of the slow war drum, it starts to kind of die away. And Despero, you're still doing it kind of absentmindedly at this point. He's not here.
No, he's peeing.
Damn it.
No, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Fucking laser cutter piss. Anyway,
No idea.
I gesture back to Tyir and gesture to my side, to the right of me.
I've got you on the wrong side, but whatever.
That's fine.
Yeah, he kind of snakes his way up through the twisting brambles at the top of the wall. So Despero, about half an hour into your war drum, the drow on the wall kind of get tired of it, and they're starting to flag a little bit. There's a couple of people still kind of idly doing it, but it has begun to flag.
Sure.
I need all of you to make perception checks.
All right.
Oh, well,
right,
boy, howdy.
I would like to point out I was going to jump in to send the scouts out, so that's probably going to be my follow-up.
Okay.
Are you ready for this roll? Oh, look at that frame rate on the roll. God damn.
I have a +9 and I haven't rolled any higher than like a fucking 5.
You rolled absolute dog shit. Oh boy. Look at that fucking combat tracker.
Buddy, I want you to scroll up and down to the combat tracker and look at the lag. You roll
Yeah,
and then
that's
like
that's what I'm doing.
How do I even check the combat tracker? Like, where the fuck is
You-
that?
Oh,
don't.
fuck.
Right?
Yo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my turn and then go make a fucking sandwich.
Yeah. There's gonna be a lot going on tonight.
Oh my fuck.
So, Real, you hear it first. You hear the faint disturbance of the forest. Your keen senses of being with the time in this squadron have taught you that any of these sounds that doesn't sound natural to you should be heeded. And the first thing you hear is an almost mechanical thump, 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 as you guys all seek streaking above the fog projectiles of some kind. Let's see.
as an M105 just zeroed his scope, instantly killing someone.
And it has begun.
Oh boy.
Here we go. I'm ordering fucking chips because this is gonna be a long fucking night. Here we go. We're getting the honey soy chicken chips. That's what's happening. And chocolate. Fucking, I need chocolate.
As payloads of these large kind of plant masses, wow, all misses. Oh no, one hit. Fly through the air and burst. And as soon as these kind of almost like tumbleweed shaped, but and about tumbleweed size, projectiles land, just come flying out of the fog and land. They shatter into thorns that shred the area nearby. Yeah, if I could target that. Sorry, there's a lot going on, and I'm gonna have to get it all working sooner or later.
Once you get into the rhythm of it, we'll get going.
You guys can roll initiative, yes.
I'm gonna say a thing that I think is warranted.
Yeah.
Bobby,
Yes.
you do not have to apologize, and I'd recommend you don't, because I feel like if you do, you're gonna be doing it a lot, and we don't blame you.
Yeah. This one actually misses. This one.
Where the fuck is that?
Inspiration, not initiative, Lamau.
Oh, the natural one on my
Wow.
initiative. That's 2 natural ones today. Really fucking. I'll see you guys next year, guys. I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys next year. I'm the bottom of the
What the
fucking
fuck was
initiative.
that hit? Hold on. Animate Myrmidon. Oh, was it this guy? Lineman Swarm C. Okay, so it was like.
Fuck, I swear I don't have 8 in real life, but I can't find. There it is. Never mind. Got it.
You sure about
Well,
that?
I
sir?
certainly got 8 initiative, so.
It's okay. I got a 3 in
brace
initiative.
yourselves. Brace yourselves.
I'm bracing.
Oh, it did it. Actually, that was rather painless.
That wasn't bad at all, Chase.
That was rather painless. Okay.
Who the
Oh,
fuck
my
is out here
brethren.
rolling higher than the 22?
So Chase, I gotta,
Alright.
I gotta
Shadow
fucking
Blades?
ask. Can I just fucking preempt Soul of the Ancients, or because I know we're going into battle, or do I have to wait till my turn?
Can you preempt what?
Soul of the Ancients, the stance.
You can preempt that. Although
Okay,
it only
thank
lasts for a minute. But we'll see what happens.
If they take more than 10 turns to get to my ass, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, zoom out the map. You see the bottom of the map? They're actually below that.
You mean the fucking great? Yo, the campaign's been like sick, but I got a job, I got a family.
Okay. Out of the top of the fog, you see. Oh, I did not mean to move that. You see appearing swarms of flying creatures.
Is that
Fuck,
right?
that's so funny.
Swarms and swarms of flying creatures. There's a lot of these dudes.
Oh dear.
Look at these dudes.
Look at these dudes. Oh dear.
Why are they so far to the right and left, my guy?
What the fuck? Hold up. Who the fuck is this asshole?
Which asshole? You gotta ping the asshole.
Baby, this
Oh,
ain't
I see
R20. I
him.
circled him. Yeah.
Who?
Where the fuck are you circling?
Yeah, what do you?
Right-ish.
Oh, that's a stray token.
Okay. I was about to say, did somebody fucking... What about the kill range, bro? Alright, sorry.
That's just a stray token. My bad.
And then the T-Rexes rose from the
What the fuck? Look, you just brought like 7 fucking birds into
Oh
existence.
my god, Chase, why are
ODSTs
you
start
doing this
raining
to
from the
yourself?
sky.
I do this
Jeez.
to myself out of spite.
Oh my God.
So
Well, guys, buckle in. We're gonna be here till 2 in the morning.
we're gonna be here.
Hell yeah.
I'll see you guys at 4 a.m. All right, I'll see you guys at 4.
Okay.
Alright, let's let Chase do his thing.
Token selection. So these things all pop above the fog. See if I can get enough of the right things. And please move. Please work. And to begin flying at maximum speed.
Huh.
In towards you guys, and I'm trying to. Please work. Please work.
Is anybody else getting hype?
I'm about to make it more hype.
I went to
Well,
flesh
when,
chickens.
when you get to your turn, which is
Yeah, Nikki, you get a swarm. If you're summoning pixies, it's one pixie. It's one swarm.
Understandable. I was gonna play like music.
Oh, I was just about to override the music. Just a moment.
Oh,
Yo, okay, if somebody came out this bitch with a warthog and a rocket launcher, I'm following him.
I got something that is equally memeable.
All right.
oh, I was gonna show you some really great boss theme music and
Oh, dude, you could hit with a Kakuze theme.
Crank this shit.
I respect it.
Oh, what?
Do you
Soldier
know-
Boy? All right, let me turn
Do you
this
know
up.
what this is?
I have Ruby down
Yep,
below.
I got it.
hold on.
This is new to me, but I like it.
Fucking jam. This is straight from 2002.
Okay, Chase.
This is
I would
StarCraft
like
Brood
to-
War.
Yeah.
I'd like to send
yep.
you a suggestion. Okay. It's got chanting. It's made for war.
Nikki, if I hear Lahi, I'm logging off.
It's not.
Okay.
Fishalorn, it is your turn.
How the fuck is it my turn?
Because a whole block of people just moved.
Cool. I turn to the knight and say, they have artillery. Space your men 5 feet apart.
You turn to the knight? Okay.
Yeah.
Her turn is actually pretty close after yours, so.
When she gets there, I'll take it.
Yeah.
They need
So
spacing. These are explosives inbound.
So she immediately turns and kind of she's not sitting, but she kind of kneels and starts channeling some kind of energy, and you can see this kind of rippling energy coming off of her now, with like vague particles in it. You're not really sure exactly what it is. It is your turn. Do you have anything else on your turn?
I mean, I was gonna do something else, but this is too much. I'm gonna hit myself with that good old fashioned haste.
Cool. All right, target yourself. Apply haste.
Working on it. This menu might be a little slower than normal. Did that do it?
Gonna
did
send
do it.
you
Fantastic.
another song suggestion, Chase.
Despero's got a ranged cantrip. I deadass forgot.
Oh.
Which?
Jesus Christ.
Frostbite.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I also have frostbite.
Can I, like,
Good
fucking
for
grab
you
it?
all.
It didn't apply it to yourself, but it is
What do you mean? It didn't.
it didn't it's not showing me the effect.
Oh, I can't target. It won't let me target myself.
Okay, let's try this then.
Target mode.
Stop for a second.
Okay.
Oh, please don't tell me it just crashed. Okay.
I'm not religious, but Jesus, if you're listening, now's not the time, my guy.
Okay, so
All right,
what is
Kitchen,
that?
now you should be on the board. Try targeting it. So there you go.
Okay, there we go. That worked.
Just for good measure, I'm going to drop all of you on the board again.
Sure.
Why are you doing
If I can
that?
fucking find you,
I believe in you, Chess.
where do you move? Okay, that works.
While staying 40 feet up, because that's how tall the wall was.
Okay.
And I can't cast another spell because of haste. Haste, the second
Right.
thing, isn't the thing. Okay. Yeah. That's.
Okay.
I just, as I'm going away, Tyre, kill the ones in the air. Don't get caught.
It's going to take a second to reload your lines of sight every time I drop someone. So
Oh no. I don't think this is a line of sight battle, my man.
I don't think so either.
I have turned walls completely off.
Thank God.
Good, good.
Yeah, just let the mosh pit happen, man. Don't do it to
Yeah,
yourself. Yeah.
All right, Despero and Melifia. Oh, okay, so there's the second one of Despero.
Dude, you know how much work
Melophilia
I get done
at
with
the
the
bottom.
fucking clone?
Why
Melophilia
can't-
is on the bridge. On the
What?
left.
No, I just have to find her on the combat tracker.
Mm. At the
I'm
bottom.
all the way at the very, very bottom because I rolled a 1.
You rolled it. Yeah, you total of 3. You're
Yeah.
not at the bottom though. There's a
Really?
lot below you.
Is there?
All right, there you go. You should all have real tokens of yourselves now.
Oh, there's animates below me.
All right, Counselor Nile takes her turn. Man, why did I have to give her fucking spells?
Oh no.
All right, she is going to in preparation slap freedom of movement on herself. All right, it is Hermessen's turn. She commands her units to spread apart and take defensive positions.
Honestly, we're kind of lucky that they didn't get into the fucking schmeat of the Myrmidons with those hits.
Only one hit targeted the Myrmidons.
Schmied of the Myrmidons would be a good band name.
Shmita the Myrmidons is actually a great name.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, the band that opened for Carnival was called We Lost the Sea, and I thought that was a great...
Oh no, I love them. Yeah.
Yeah, they opened.
It's all about a dude with a faulty piano.
Fuck off! Fuck off! It took me a minute, but as soon as it registered, I was like, "Oh, I hate him! I hate him!"
Yeah, but We Lost the Sea opened for Carnival, and it was great.
They're pretty cool. They're kind of like post metal. Like
Yeah.
I like them a lot. Andrew and I like them.
Alternatively, a tinnitus recovery group.
All right, Real, it's your turn. Joe, you're next.
Yeah, I'm gonna just start hovering and use my. I'm gonna double move to like right here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Joe, you're up. You should have had a pile of javelins made for you. Did we do that for you?
I don't remember if we did or not.
I know
but
you
would-
had 2 javelins. I definitely told you to do it.
Yeah, and you also had Hermescent tasked like one of the groups of scouts to just make you javelins for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Um,
that would be
so
nice.
I'll say you have 30 javelins.
Jesus, okay. I'll take it. I'll just grab one and I'll chuck it at this fellow over here. I'm not gonna rage quite yet because I just, they're still pretty far at the moment.
Check the range and equipment. Yeah.
God damn.
Jeez.
Straight up out at the end of 300 looking ass.
Hold on.
Yeah, I think they're 30-90.
How do I?
My axe was heavy. It threw off my balance, and my target was very far
How do
away.
I-
31-20.
Which one?
That's
Oh, nice.
135. They're all pretty
Just
far.
take a step forward.
You could also ready your action.
You know what? As soon as that guy boy gets in range, I'll throw a javelin at him.
All right.
How do I get rid of that again? There we go. But yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay. The animate swarms begin their turn, and they're going to space out. Why is that one showing injured already? Oh, that's why.
He had a rough morning, okay?
He got hit with an artillery shell.
Yeah, rough morning.
Yeah.
Well, looking at these health totals, we are very lucky we didn't lose anyone.
I hope you understand how much of a jam this music is to me.
It's a gem.
All right, it is the animate duelist's turn now. They're also going to space out and take the dodge action. Whatever, sort of. The knight's turn. They need to all get switched to the same team. There we go. They raise their giant like front arm plates and just shield themselves in them.
That's how you do it. All of the breach holders got the big ass great shields, right?
Their arms are made up of two giant sections of plate that they just put over their heads and basically bunker down in. And they have like inner arms that also hold these kind of short range weapons. Nubeni also takes the time to jump over to this squad, and she's going to heal one of them up. I'll deal with that later. These unidentified creatures fly nearer. I need to look at range. So these three large creatures are going to pick targets and fire. That does not hit. So these creatures fly up above, and they have these big thorny wings. And let me show you one of them, actually. Nope, items, images.
Is it the thorn slug looking things?
No, it is these guys. They fly up with these black cloaked wings, and you can see these twisted bodies. Their limbs are lanky and weird. Their heads are skulls with no skin, and they have these kind of tall spiraling horns coming out of their shoulder blades above these big black leathery, vaguely loosely feathered wings. They look like an abomination. And as it kind of curls up its hands, it's large size, at least. At this distance you don't really know, but it's at least large. It curls up its hands and then flings these spines that kind of arc through the air and land to the ground amongst these troops with kind of hisses and puffs of gas. Okay, that's okay. Okay. They made their attacks. They have
Oh, that's not what I pressed at all. Let me out. I want out.
all right. It is Tyir's turn.
Go get him, champ.
He flies out. He grabs some sky. Despero, it's your turn.
All right, Despero's gonna do a little prep work.
Okay.
In this instance, all that means is that he's going to cast Haste on himself.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and target myself, cast that, but that is going to be the end of Despero's turn.
Okay. After your turn, the Myrmidons spread out as they were commanded and take up defensive positions along the sides of these pits.
Good.
Oh, the dice froze. Come on. Failed the save. This time, one of those giant tumbleweed projectiles, this time weighted and trailing spores behind it, crashes to the ground and explodes in the line behind you, Joe.
Boy.
That's a natural 20 on one of those hits. Damage.
That's a lot of dice.
They're small dice. Only 300 feet, no problem.
With the dagger.
Yeah, he's just fucking yeeting that thing. Oops. There we go. Yeah, they both hit anyway. Two of the animate lineman swarms just get fucking clobbered by two barrages of these poisonous spores, these shells.
Jesus.
Which two?
And they're actually taken down. The left side, I will delete them in a moment. This one actually does manage to target. Come on. Despero, you managed to dodge out of the way of a payload of explosive spores that land near you.
All of them do. Holy shit.
Yeah, all of those miss. These guys are going to target the Myrmidons. Come on. Now we're finally in. I almost timed it right. Hit. Damage, saves. Damage. Another payload of explosive spores lands right in front of Dubeni. And you hear the kind of unified of these unknown artillery pieces in the background. And you see now that they have both explosive and an anti-infantry spore that they're firing. Good news is, I may have laid this out intentionally so that a lot of the combatants would be taken off the board early.
Our combatants or their combatants?
Yes.
Yes.
Don't just say yes.
Yes.
Wait, you just rolled raw damage for that one. Did you actually roll an attack?
They were saves.
Oh, got it.
They were con saves. I should probably read this. Okay.
They have a +8 to hit, my guy.
Yeah. Okay. Charging out of the fog now, you see a group of combatants enter your field of view as they sprint up the hill. And these are familiar. Come on. 5 units are approaching your right side, the right side of the screen, charging up the hill around. They're going to hug the wall and try and flank in. Okay. It is the house captain's turn. They command their drow to spread out. Am I going to sneeze? Nope, not yet.
That's a lot of puppers.
That is a lot of puppers. It is the mage's turn. The mages. This group, what do they have?
How many is
What's
per
that?
swarm?
The mages, for the drow, the swarms are 5.
So what, 5 spells shooting out of him?
Yeah, and for my sanity, they're just going to be casting the same spell. This group preps a spell. This group is not in range of anything. They prep a spell. 34 is in range, though. And they are going to target... Come on. Please work. It doesn't like me today. That's fair.
To be fair, you've been bullying it today.
Yeah. Why does it keep canceling their target? Just one each. They're going to fire a 4th level spell of magic missiles, at one each at these weeping wolves. So just kind of anime missile style. The house captain notices the group and calls them out. The warriors kind of flank to protect and draw crossbows. And as the mages peek between them, the 5 mages syncing up very well with the front line of these archers, and they reach forward, kind of protecting their infantry mate, and point forward with their fingers, and each of them looses a 4th level magic missile. 4th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 4th level. And anime missile style, you see fucking a lot of bolts. That's 6 times 5, 30 bolts. Just missiles swarm out and down into the forest below, just smashing into these charging wolves, doing damage, but not stopping them.
Can magic missiles miss in 5e?
No.
No.
Ooh.
It is guaranteed damage.
Hell yeah.
This one's going to move. So the flying creatures are making their way in. And these are swarms of the larger flying creatures that you dealt with last time.
Okay.
In fact, I'll just ID them for you. They are Gloomstalker swarms.
Flesh chickens.
Yes. Melfia, you're up.
Oh! Oh shit!
It's time.
I am awake. I am alive.
They have given Dolby a turn.
No. Please, sir, may I have a turn? Okay.
You got your poison on both sides. That you're effective at both.
Well, I don't understand what you mean.
You got a horde of clustered together wolves on one side, and you got lightning vulnerable flesh chickens on the other.
Yeah, but I feel like the flesh chickens aren't in range. Actually, they are. Because
Yeah.
I can summon my spear 120 feet away. So flesh chicken over here is kind of super fuckable.
Yes. I'm not gonna say it.
Ew.
Also, I have a bonus action to heal people. Are there any particular swarms on our side that look kind of
The
frosty?
Drow Mage Swarm and Drow Warrior Swarm on your left are a little lit, I think.
Yeah, you got a drow mage at heavy.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna drop my big ol' fuck you sphere over here.
Oh, they should
On
not be
the-
at heavy. They should have more hit points than that. Hang on.
I was gonna say, like, goddamn, they're getting one shot by artillery, man. We're not gonna survive this shit.
Yeah. For some reason, it didn't actually count the stat block that I put in the encounter builder. So I'm having to manually adjust the swarm's HP right now. That's what I've been doing. It did those swarms just fine. Oh, no, it really didn't.
Man, I wish I was level 11 right now.
What 6th level spell are you looking at?
Just for range alone, just fucking disintegrate, dual casting, just fucking. Yeah, nah. 5 chicken? You say 5? There's actually 3, my guy. If you look real closely, you see that those are 2 piles of dust rapidly descending. 150 times 2, my guy. Hell, I could contest the artillery directly with that shit.
You say 150 times 2?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
That's probably not going to be the 6th level I take, but that's what I'm thinking, and that's what I'm looking at right here. I could just be like, call it artillery. You make me sick.
Yeah.
All right, Melfi, what you doing?
I'm summoning my cloud of shitty. Can I have a 60
Then
foot?
draw the circle. Draw the circle. You can do it yourself. What you doing?
How do I do it?
Right click and then drawing, or right click and then pointers, and then circle. They make a big ass circle. Make a big ass circle.
Right click. Oh. Right
I think
click.
roll 20, but the drop down cascade menu is just a wheel.
How do I clear pointers?
Pointers, circle. Oh.
And then drag it.
That's 50, 60 feet. Okay. Now, how do I move this pointer?
Click on the center pit.
Oh, there it is. Okay. That is within 120 feet of me, isn't it?
You can.
I could range it, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely.
That's 120. I just fucking eyeballed that from a zoomed out map.
Oh, in that case, then I can center it to like here, and I can get 2 of the chickens in range.
But you can't hit both of them. They're gonna be flying forward. They're all gonna be flying forward.
That's true.
So,
out of curiosity, can this cloud be moved after being cast?
Yes.
I don't think it can.
I'm actually pretty certain that it can be moved.
That's worth noting that these are going to be very, very fast chickens. So wherever you leave it, you're going to constantly be chasing them.
Okay, in that case, I might as well just just place.
Yeah, interesting. So it didn't actually take the values of the stat block. It put the right stat block in, but it didn't take the values of it.
Which is not counted as swarm HP?
Oh.
Yeah, it's counting it as individual HP.
Yeah.
I had control click it to target the Fomorian Ghost
Yeah.
Walker, right? Am I targeting it? I don't think I am.
I can't tell. I'm too busy
Oh,
fucking around.
there we are. Yeah, I have 100% targeted it, I think.
So here's a question. For swarms, because it's a bunch of shit clustered together, if you hit it with an AoE, does it do bonus damage?
It does.
Okay.
Even if you hit it with singletons, it's supposed to if it's a swarm, but Chase is not going to have that luxury.
Single attacks typically against swarms do half damage, and AoE attacks do double damage typically.
Mm-hmm. So I go to my skills, and then I have it's in actions, and then I grab Call Lightning. Yeah, there you are. Little magnifying glass. So I get the attack roll.
He fails the save.
Okay, and then I roll damage.
Roll damage.
Not a great roll.
So the 14 damage gets doubled because it's an AoE, and doubled because it's lightning against you guys. So that is 28 to 56 points of damage.
Yep.
And now I gotta figure out which the fuck one you damaged.
This one. This one.
That doesn't help me.
34.
Fomorian Gloomstalker Swarm 34. Swarm 34.
I don't know if you need to read the whole last thing before the number.
So what did I say? 56?
6.
54? 56. Thank you. Yeah, you actually take a sizable chunk out of that one. You can see 2 of the Gloomstalkers fall out of formation of that swarm.
How many are in the swarm by chance?
These ones, it's 5.
Oh boy.
Excellent. Our buddies at the Healy conference over there. Where's
Yep.
the mage? Are they behind me, or is it
Mage
no,
Swarm is Mage Swarm 10 directly to your left.
directly to my left? Okay, here they are. So control click to target. Yep, I have targeted them.
Oh, it's
And
still on
then-
shuffle. That's why. Oops.
Yep, and then I'm gonna throw some heal dice at their direction.
Okay. They took a pretty heavy hit from one of the artillery shots.
Yep, I'm gonna give them a couple. So
Remember to
Also
save
Nuvet-
a sizable
Nuvet is there
amount to keep people alive.
So take 1, 2, 3, 4.
How many do you have?
I have 11 currently.
I would stop at 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm stopping at, and that's also 4 temp HP for them too.
Okay, so what was the total healed?
Oh, that's math.
11, 15,
14.
19.
Sure is.
19.
Oh,
so they get an
it's
additional-
4. Wait, did she roll 4 or 5?
I rolled
whatever,
4.
I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt. I gave them a little too spicy damage on the swarm anyway. So they get I'm gonna keep my fucking calculator out.
Yeah, you deadass rolled 8 dice.
I shouldn't have.
You mixed and matched for. Oh, you were also still targeting the Fomorian Gloomstalkers.
That's what
Oh,
it
I
was.
healed.
Right.
Oh,
There we go.
no.
I'll fix their damage. There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Thank you for
7,
calling that out.
10, 14 should have been the heal.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
She's
And
deadass
then-
out here helping the enemy. God
And
damn.
then stop healing the Gloomstalkers. I just didn't untarget them. I just targeted both of them like a dingus.
Yeah, control
You
click
know, I
when you
hit
want
you
to
with a
untarget.
little hard with that lightning. My bad. Go ahead. And there you go.
That's actually a good point. It's not going to be relevant here, I don't think. But for swarms, if you hit them and 3 of them fall out of the sky, you can't heal them past 2 fifths because
Right.
those 3 can't come back from the dead.
Swarm health, baby.
Gloomstalker 34 is going to take some more hits from this animate lineman swarm. They're not great at this, and it's in their long range increment, but they're going to fucking shoot.
Damage is damage, my guy.
Hit, miss, hit. Wow.
Oh boy.
Over here playing chess by myself.
My snackage just arrived, so I'm gonna grab my snacks.
Please, we're all playing with you in spirit.
Wow, all hits.
They just turned to the other swarm and said, "Yo, watch this drive."
And garbage rolls. That's all right.
Yeah, they pushed one of them into heavy.
This group's going to fire on the same target.
Where the fuck is even Swarm 96? More flip Swarm 96.
Down front. Hit, hit, hit. Hit.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. So a withering hail of arrows brings down this swarm.
A fucking Goombas. So
These fucking bones.
Okay.
wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. Okay. Just you can pick up the dice and right click for the number of it, so you can count it before you throw it.
Yeah, I'm also. Yeah, I could. That's probably better, actually.
Hey.
It's Swarm 8. I'm gonna take shots at this guy. I wonder if I can do it this way. Hang on. Oh, that's an 82 to hit. It doesn't work for attack rolls.
Ah.
Fucking Brett Favre over here falling back to throw. They all collectively amass into a single fucking swarm. Just Megatron backing up, throwing one of the linemen as the javelin.
Yeah. So as the towards the lines and the infantry begin to return fire, you begin to feel not you, Pitchlorn, nor you, Mel. Actually, Melifia feels it. Despero feels it, and Joe feels it. The ground beneath you begins to quake and rumble with vicious energy. Boom!
Oh no!
As out of the ground comes sprouting in this absolute cacophony of messy vines and these twisted tendrils of weird flesh. These creatures come sprouting out of the ground, and as they come pushing out of the ground with this like almost cylindrical form, pushing massive amounts of dirt out ahead of them, they stand up and twist themselves into a vaguely humanoid form, but massive. These things are nearly 50 feet tall with these twisted, gnarled, mutated, almost tree trunk thick arms and tree trunk thick fingers. These are titans of some kind of plant matter that are forcing themselves out of the ground and assembling from these twisting roots. Their forms shifting over themselves. You can see roots twisting where there would be a heart. It's just a knot of these roots feeding other parts of the body. And they all emerge from the ground with a quaking roar. That is their turn. We are.
I wish I could high five Joe right now.
Jesus fucking wept. Okay.
That was turn 1.
Yeah, baby!
Woo!
We're doing it. All right, the Shadow Blade is going to hold action. Shadow Blades, Rigo is going to. Elite Warrior Swarms are going to take their turn. What?
Nothing. This is gonna be good.
Cool.
I'm potentially going to kill myself. This is gonna be good.
Maybe don't.
Maybe not.
Hit.
Yeah, I can do it.
No. What is the range increment on this? They are just inside of range. This warrior swarm looses their short bows. And the giant target that they're fighting takes 1, 2, 3 hits. You see them just fire a barrage of arrows up into the air that arc down and hit against one of these massive creatures, just kind of bouncing off most of the twisting vines that make up this creature. All right, the last elite swarm is going to hold. Can I reach him? Nope. They're going to hold. Just kidding. They're going to attack now because he's going to move into range next turn. All right. All right, it is the time. All these guys fly in.
They're really harsh in my mellow with that, you know?
That skips a whole block of turns. Kitchalorn, it's your turn.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, no, then I'm over here.
Where are you?
Okay, moving the map back into range because the game is still convinced I'm at the top left of the screen.
Chase, did that swarm move into Joe's range?
Probably yes.
Okay, then I believe so.
You can. So you, the whole. I moved all the flying units at once, so you could pick a target and throw, and you have 2 attacks.
All right, I guess it'll be. It can't be behind this big guy. I guess it'll be. I guess it'll be this fella right here.
Okay.
Number 8. So 2 javelin throws, I
You
guess.
stop targeting.
Oh, I'll target again. There. Did I get it?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Oh shoot, where'd my sheet go? There it goes.
A question I ask myself every day.
There you go. Throw. Hey, I'll take the crit.
You are at disadvantage for long range.
Fuck.
Unfortunately.
Wait, no, it's only
Just
90
roll another
feet.
one.
It's 30-90. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
30 is
90
short
Yeah,
range.
shit.
30 is short range, 90 is long range.
Alright, well,
And you can't make reckless attacks as a reaction, unfortunately.
16? Okay, that'll hit at least.
That hits. Yeah.
Right, Ooh, okay, I'll take that.
All right.
And I'll make
Second
this-
attack.
$24?
Hit definitely hits. Yeah. Sorry,
There you go.
Kitchalorn, it's your turn, right?
Yeah.
All right, damage. Yeah, so you see 2 projectiles come finally in return from the front line as Joe just fucking chucks 2 javelins up into the goddamn atmosphere. And you manage to hit, even at long range, you managed to hit both. Oh damn, you dropped 2 20s.
I know,
First
I'm
attack.
so sad.
Yeah.
I hope those aren't my only 20s of the night. Please, God.
Okay, now we get to play the do I do the safe move or the cool move? This fight's gonna be long enough. I'll just do the cool move for right now. So I'm gonna
Yeah, someone can
Might not be
revive
that
you.
long. Yeah.
just get those 2 guys in here, get a nice centralized position, so I can get fucked later by a goddamn sky cannon because we didn't realize Talos's cock was 20 feet beneath me. And we're just gonna fucking get into that, you know? Passing at 3rd.
That's a nat 20 and not a nat 20, but a hit.
Cool. Yeah, these are the birds, so obviously I'm doing lightning.
Well, yeah.
I need to fucking. Can I? Okay, cool. I can just do this and then upcast to 3rd, and then fucking. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because now my screen's at like 10 frames.
Oh no!
So the crit doubles again to 40, which then doubles for effectiveness against these creatures for vulnerability. I'm trying to find these fuckers on my combat tracker. There they are. So which one took the crit? 56. So 56 takes another 60 points of damage. They are badly wounded. Another 2 drop, or another 1 drops out of the air. And which one was the other target?
34.
4 takes another 20 points of damage.
40 because it's lightning.
but they did not get crit, so it's a total of 40 damage.
Yeah.
And it already did the 22 to him, so 104.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, you also blast another chunk out of that one.
They might have a little bit of health.
Yeah, you guys fought 2 of these lightning flying chickens. This is flying chickens that are vulnerable to lightning. This is 25 of them.
Oh, crap.
It's a lot of chickens.
So do you have anything else on your turn,
dinner.
Lauren?
I shouldn't. No, I'm gonna just move another thing over here. Just get back out of the way.
Okay.
And let me make a note that I'm down to 7. What am I even writing on? What is this? Oh, it's a birthday card.
Let's see what's the range. Okay, so that's a 20-foot radius on a point within 300 feet. Counselor Nile at this point steps up to the 4 and is going to draw a circle. She can hit those guys.
Fuck it.
Wow.
So she summons a swarm of insects that shreds through. Wow, all of them. Only one passed. That shreds through the lines of this advancing horde. That's a 5th level spell slot.
I should probably mark what spells are. 3 ticks.
Let's see, range. Okay. You see this creature, huge unidentified huge monstrosity number 79, is going to, as it lurches forward, is going to just swell in size and grow these purple twisted flowers that come out of it. So that is 79.
Does it move closer?
It's not its turn yet. Okay. It's Hermescent's turn. She commands her dudes to continue holding the line and taking out the flyers. And now, in the wake of these titanic plant-based creatures coming out of the ground, out of the churned up earth that they created, hundreds of the smaller, what you were informed were called Coulomb raptors, swarm out of the earth.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, where'd they all go? Whatever, we're just going to vaguely move them in the right direction. These ones hit the pit and fall in. These ones are going to avoid the debris. These ones are going to run into the pit and begin scrabbling against the sides. As they are just ferally charging over each other, miss any. Probably, but it's okay. Joe, you get several attacks against you.
Oh, goody, I'm not raging yet.
You will be.
Definitely.
You will.
Devin, fuck off. You will.
Oh my god, I'm just seeing like the number of the raptors on the tracker. Holy shit. Are you guys seeing this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is each of them a swarm?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Each of them is a. Oh yeah, you said hundreds. That's right.
Each of them, I'm guessing, is like how many?
Five,
In
I think.
5. Okay.
322 of them.
Oh, ow! Ow, ow. Oh,
Oh,
thank
they
god.
all missed except for one.
So one hits, but all these attacks are made at advantage for pack tactics because there's another swarm nearby.
And
So
glider.
1, 2, 3, 4. Miss, so you get 3 hits
Okay.
from the first swarm.
Okay.
Miss, 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 hit, miss. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Chase, to make your life easier, you can push advantage, pick up a dice, and multiply it. Can't you?
I don't think so. So 3 hits again.
Is there a
then
shortcut
it-
for advantage?
There, I don't know. You want to look that up for me?
Wow, you expected me to do everything, Chase? What the fuck?
I do actually. Okay. The ant assassin flies out in front of the group, in front of Melifia, and takes kind of a defensive posture in the sky. This is actually a very small creature. It's only about 4'6", but it's very fast. And it arms itself with kind of a Titania from Warframe, Pixie form, Dex Pixia, and whatever the sword is called. Like it's got a crossbow that looks like this kind of fey, twisted, gnarled mass of branches that she's holding vaguely like a handgun, and the other side is just a back grip sword.
That's kind of badass.
All right.
It's an extension for advantage and disadvantage.
It's an extension?
Yeah.
Is it free?
Maybe. I haven't Googled enough for it.
Okay. All right. Where the fuck are these guys?
Oh my god, really? Chase?
No.
Jesus Christ.
You know, there's a reason I'm playing the Zerg music.
Oh my fucking god.
I had a
Wait, did you summon
feeling.
more things?
Yes.
This I did. This is the Zerg swarm. This is the Zerg rush that you are facing right now.
Oh no.
I'm so fucking
I have literally lost this fucking NPC. I don't know where they are.
Oh,
Whatever. Skip their turn. I can't find them.
Chase,
Oh, there they are.
why?
He runs into range.
Why do you
There's
do
a lot of
this to
high-ranking
yourself?
enemies for a Zerg.
You know what follows the Zerglings?
Fuck off.
Ultralisks.
Oh, good.
oh my god.
God, this music is such a fucking bop.
Chase, fuck off.
Oh my fucking god.
I am grinning like a madman over here. I hope you guys know.
We can literally
Yeah,
hear
we can hear it.
Don't
We
worry.
can hear it. We
I know.
fucking hear it.
I literally don't even know where this fucking character is. Whatever, skip their turn too. You're next.
Oh my- Chase's attitude has become, hey, fuck it.
Honestly, with this many entities on the board, I'd probably also say Lamau, fuck it.
Yeah, that's exactly the point at which I am operating here. Hit and hit.
Man, I like
Damage,
how you complained
damage.
every time we had a large encounter, and it's nowhere near as big
Secretly, I was just building up for the maximum bullshit. I was
Well,
charging
we're
my
here.
power like fucking Goku.
This is the spirit
I
bomb
don't
right
see
here.
this motherfucker either. How are these guys getting? Are they getting lost behind other NPCs? Whatever.
Alright, who are you looking for? 50? Okay, let's see. Oh, here's 56.
No, it was the one.
There
I
we go.
found 56. He's gonna run into range and he's gonna target. Let's see. He's gonna target this guy. I'm trying to wipe them off the board.
Oh, I've got an idea, and it's horrible and disgusting, and I love it.
I like the sound of that.
Do
You know
it.
what we're dealing with.
Do it. Get rid of them, please.
Do you want me to wall of fire?
Oh, what? What the fuck are you gonna wall of fire? Point at the part of the board where it matters.
No,
where you're gonna wall of
no,
fire.
no. Wall of Fire is fucking strong.
Like right,
That-
right
wrong.
here sound.
If you put it at the right position, that's gonna be strong.
How about right
long
here?
is wall of fire?
Fucking 120 feet, I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
120 feet to
Basically,
place
my
it.
guy.
Cast range 120 feet.
Yeah, you can place it at 120. It's like 30 feet wide.
So Melifia, you catch 2 arrows.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Good.
Hold the fuck on.
Good.
I'm gonna read that range. I'm gonna double check your math here, Chief.
That reads as 115.
Yeah, but
Well
the
within
height-
their short range.
Jeez.
Adding the height, still within short range.
Yeah.
You are also hunters marked.
me?
Oh God.
Are
That's
you
bad.
for real? For real?
Yep.
Wait.
You
so-
should take cover. You should take cover on your turn.
Yeah. Is there a cover on the wall?
You can try and find some, not on this portion. Not all the way forward. If you drop back, you may have a chance at getting cover from angle, from attackers below you. But this wall is not stone. This wall is vines and plants and shit.
Shouldn't that make
Sir,
it
I
easier
would
to
like
find
to-
cover?
Yes, you can find cover, but not at the very front because you're basically out on platforms made of these like leaves and shit.
Hmm.
Ah.
Who's the motherfucker that just hunters marked me?
One of the dudes in the swarm below you.
I'm gonna be honest, Chase. As soon as you said hunter's mark, I was like, suddenly everything is different now.
60 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick.
60 feet is not a whole lot on this board.
No, but you want something or nothing?
I'd rather you keep hitting the giant birds that are going to hit the wall in 2 turns.
That's a
Okay.
bonus action, my guy.
What?
What,
The wall
Hunter's Mark?
flames?
No,
No, no, hitting them with the lightning is a bonus
Yeah,
action.
but it's
No,
a
it's not.
concentration to keep it up.
Yeah, it's concentration to keep it up, and Wall of Fire is also concentration.
Yeah. so I'd have to
Oh, I
drop
didn't know
it.
Wall of Fire was concentration.
Yeah, no. Otherwise, I would say, why haven't you cast it 5 times?
Well, spell slots, but you're not wrong.
Joe, you are getting hunters marked as well.
Oh, goody.
That's an 11 with advantage, and that is a 10 with advantage. Holy shit, they missed you both times.
And it's using my action to call it down, not anything else.
Wait, it's an action to call down lightning?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Really?
each turn, you have to burn an action to call in a bolt
Yeah.
of lightning?
Yes.
It's still good, but I didn't know that.
Huh.
Yeah, it's like Witch Bolt where you can repeat the hit.
So technically, doesn't the actual strike have a 10-foot radius that it's supposed to be, or a 5-foot radius?
Real, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
I try
Joe,
to.
you're on
Still
deck.
here. Still here. Try to get a nice angle on these nerds and lightning bolt.
Do it. Target him.
I heard lightning bolt, but my brain registered chain lightning. I'm like, what fucking level did you get joined in at?
Actually, I think you guys could learn chain lightning pretty soon.
Yeah, next
It's
level.
either it's either 5th or 6th level.
6th.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
If it was 5th, we
260
would have known about it.
Roll damage, it'll still do half. It's a lot of D6s.
This map is the most congested fucking visual vomit I've ever seen in my life, in the best way possible.
Yeah.
Dude. I mean it
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
into
best
it.
way possible.
I'm sure you do. I have been putting this fight together for like 4 weeks now.
But you have to admit that it is visual vomit.
Oh, it's a fucking clusterfuck.
Okay.
Joe, you are up. You have 2 swarms of dudes in front of you.
All right. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rage. So
Cool.
target myself, and then get my sheet up.
If we get tired of the StarCraft music, I can switch it back to the regular battle music.
I'm just saying Kuze's theme right here.
No.
Just-
Cool. Okay, I'm raging. I'm gonna untarget, and then I'm gonna.
You're not.
Yeah, it says. Oh.
I think you targeted Rage itself.
Oh. Oops. Okay, hold on. Try it again.
There you go. Now you're targeting yourself.
Yeah, I know I was targeting myself, but come on, rage. Yeah. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna untarget stuff, and I'm gonna retarget this fellow, 138. And fuck it, we're I still got a lot of HP. Fuck it, we're gonna reckless. So I want to get rid of this sucker. So at advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, fuck it, great weapon master. We're just. I want to kill these things. Wait, does 15 hit? Or 10 hit? I mean?
Yeah, probably.
It says, sorry.
10 does not hit.
Fuck me. Okay. Well, that's all I got because I raged, so.
Was that 2 swings?
Oh. Do I
You
get
get,
two?
you get,
Remember, I used my
you
bonus.
get a second attack.
I used my bonus for rage, though.
You have extra attack on your action.
Right. Okay, fuck it. Let's try again. I'm still targeting them, right?
Did you swing once at each of them?
No, I swung once at this one. Hold on, what's the damage going out? That's not me, is it?
I'm doing the next person's turn.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jared, if you have Fireball, now would be the time, you
There
know?
we go, 14?
Uh,
Oh, shoot, I'm rolling d20s, not my actual attacks. I'm a freaking idiot.
Yeah, I was just
yeah,
saying
you
D20
do
minus
20 minus
5. What the
5,
fuck?
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So the first one with a natural 15 definitely hits, and the second one definitely hits.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna roll.
Just roll damage twice, yeah.
Yeah. It's also plus Great Weapon Master, so plus.
Yeah, so plus 10.
One and two. Not great.
So, and 20 additional points of damage on Swarm
138.
138. I have no idea where in the initiative order these guys are.
Chase, I'm not gonna lie. My next turn is potentially going to upset you as far as how someone else's turn is gonna go.
Okay. 138 takes a total of 20 plus 20 is 40 damage. You kill nearly half the swarm.
Nice!
Okay, I'll take it. Alright, that's the end of Joe's turn.
Okay.
Could I retroactively on my turn call Tyre back to me?
You can shout to him, yeah. On his
Okay.
turn, he'll move.
Okay.
So the scout swarms all flitter around and take shots. The duelists are going to move into more defensive positions for the incoming attack waves. So this one is going to get across right behind Despero, and so is this one. They're going to help shore up Despero's defenses. This one's going to start heading this way to shore up Joe. That one moved. That one moved. That one moved. And they're all taking up their shield and spear in a defensive posture. All right, it is the knight's turn. One of the knights, these knights are going to basically take crossbow shots. Nope, not like that. It says it's a crossbow, but it's really just their ranged weapon attack. They throw something heavy. Oh, okay, that misses. Apparently that Night Swarm died in the center due to damage. Interesting. Over your head, Joe, a massive attack comes down. Nat 20 and a miss. There's the nat 20. And smashes into the swarm. All right, Mage Swarm 10 on their last turn needs to recover some hit points. Where are the Mage Swarms? Wow. Okay. Yeah, Nubeni runs up to the Mage Swarm, and as she kind of channels the spell, she releases a healing spell forward, and you can see the shell, the artillery shell that landed on them, just kind of put itself back together and fly up into the air for a bit before dropping off the edge and just crashing harmlessly down past the wall.
Wait, if I can run that by me again?
The artillery shell that hit the mage group puts itself back together. All the spines go back in it, and it lifts off the ground with surprising velocity before just losing all its momentum and falling beyond the wall.
Huh.
She healed them by reversing the damage.
Got it. Okay. Got it. I was gonna say, Chase, if they're gonna put themselves together with other enemies, I mean, I could just roll a new character. We don't have to go through all this.
No, if I wanted to kill you, I would kill you.
It's always such a fucking concerning thing to hear from the
You
DM.
with a laser beam a while back, so I don't know about
And
that.
if I wanted to kill him, he'd be dead.
Would have been 2 laser beams.
Yeah, I just imagined that what it would look like is something a little like this. I'm gonna post this into chat. If you wanted me dead, it would look like that.
Okay, that is Nubeni's turn.
Oh god, I just saw it. Yeah.
Come on. Work with me. Devin, are you actually targeting that? You are. Can you not?
Stop, fucking stop.
I'm
doing it for all of us.
I didn't even look at the comment tracker. I probably had a fucking Charles Dickens novel.
Fucking stop! Is it just me or is it still going for everybody?
It's still going.
Can't.
What is going on? What is happening? I don't see
What is
anything
the
on my screen.
combat tracker doing?
Is that a fucking seizure? Devin, stop!
I stopped. I stopped a
Oh my
long time
God.
ago.
I'm sorry. Did you turn on the hacker typer?
I literally
my
pushed
God.
target all and then clear all targets. I don't know what you want from me. Chief.
Are you
my
dead ass?
I
It's
want my,
doing the microphone box,
I want my
dude.
processing power back.
I can't believe I'm being beat off attack.
Like,
I'm just
Second
looking at my
time.
character in this screen.
like Devin, it's on my
Oh.
stream if you want.
I'm watching it on my
Oh,
stream.
okay,
I got
yeah.
it
There you
open
go.
now.
It's finally stopped for me. It finally stopped for me.
It hasn't
It's
stopped for me.
still
Okay.
going.
Oh, you
Oh
know
no,
what?
it is still
Stop for
going.
me.
It is still
It's-
going.
it is populating the list from when I said target all and then chasing it with a kill order. We're watching the
I think
circle of
it's-
life.
I think it's like most of us have been desensitized to hearing this colloquially, but I'm gonna say it for real. Could you fucking not?
Could you fucking not?
I would like to reiterate for the crowd, I pushed each button once. This is all after I
You,
pushed
my
the-
nigga, you pressed the wrong buttons.
That is the wrong button. I will back him up on that. Please don't ever press that button.
I didn't know that it would make me target
know.
the people 3 postal codes over. What do you
It makes you target everything on the map, and I mean everything.
Oh my fucking
all
god.
of a sudden the king back in heaven, the city of heaven, is just like, huh, why do I feel like someone's threatening me?
All right, Chase. I don't want to ask for the world, but are you gonna be able to keep going, or is this gonna have to? Oh,
Well, I'm waiting for it to sort itself out, and it still has not. I will be the last to finish because my My computer is the host for this server, and
Wait,
it's currently getting melted.
If you
You know how I
delete
knew
my
Devin did
character
something
and then
stupid? You know how I knew? My fans turned on.
wait, so question, can you like delete my token
No.
off of the combat tracker?
I
Oh,
can't
no.
do anything except close the program if it doesn't sort itself out.
Fuck.
Oh, stop!
Oh. Oh, spinny circle.
Oh, it stopped.
Oh, it stopped. It stopped.
But it's okay. It's
No,
gone.
never mind. Never mind.
You
Nope.
all
Okay.
said something, you fools.
Do we win the encounter if we crash the DM's computer?
No, everyone loses.
The fake collapses.
Fucking.
I
In the last moments of its existence, fucking Titania just sprouts up from a flower on the ground like, yo, what the fuck?
Should I try clicking clear targets again?
No.
No!
Don't click shit.
No!
Put your hands in the air.
You're not allowed to click anything anymore, Devin. You're fucking illegal.
Yeah, you're under arrest from this entire friend group. Just stop.
It's still fucking going.
Check
Yeah.
out the telekinetics.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some chocolate. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a brownie.
It's such a fucking cool thing to do too. Now I'm just gonna sit here with my dick in my hands, like, oh well, let's see if this stops fucking seesawing.
Oh my
Wait.
fucking god.
I think everyone should push target all enemies because I think
Devin, I got such a fucking vendetta for you right now. You don't understand how hard you just fucking blue balled me.
I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did.
No, you did.
Yeah, you literally
did.
don't
You
have the right to
literally
say
did.
that right now.
You literally did everything. That's the thing, is you targeted all. You literally did everything.
The thing I'm afraid of is that this is a cascaded process that does it for every single target.
Hey,
Yeah, which
everyone,
means
you should
there's an
probably just
endpoint.
back out and restart real quick.
By the way, Austin, how are you feeling about this whole situation right now?
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of have to side with Devon on it because if you look at the images, I kind of fucked up and did the same thing too.
Oh
I
shit.
mean, this isn't,
Allow me to posit for you, by way of objection, the factor of scale.
This fight was also a TM gigantic fight.
I would
The fight that Austin accidentally did to him.
I would just also like to state to Austin, were you around when Chase actually DDoSed my whole ass computer?
No.
When he was setting this up, okay, my computer thought that it was under a DDoS attack and literally crashed everything. Because it thought I was somebody was sending me spam packets.
It's when I uploaded.
Wait, if I leave and come back, would that?
I don't know.
I would recommend doing that for everyone.
It's worth a shot,
It'll
yeah.
flush your shots, right? Or flush your cash.
Okay. Flush your shots.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah!
So everyone's
Did that fix it?
quitting this.
Are we quitting and
Did it-
restarting?
Did it fix it?
Unexpected command from unauthorized player.
Oh, it stopped! It stopped! It stopped!
It stopped! Chase, it stopped!
Did it now?
Oh my god! Look at the stream. You can see how big the Kitchen Lord target thing is.
It's pretty fucking bad. Alright, good
All right,
luck.
I can move the map again, which is a step in the right direction.
Oh my.
I'm coming back. You can't stop.
God damn it.
I'm acquiring file list. I will be there shortly.
Oh my god. It still shows. Red
No
alert.
way. No
Red
way.
alert.
No way.
Hold your. Do not click a goddamn thing, Devin.
He's not touching me. I'm here.
Okay. Please work. Please work. Please work.
Oh,
Okay.
it's going again.
No,
It's cleared. It cleared. Woo.
All right, I'm coming in.
All right. I managed to clear it. Devin, I will fucking fight you. You gotta go.
I love the fucking. It showed you unauthorized action by player.
I got to understand from my screen. I just said, okay, cool, quit. And then immediately she's like, unauthorized action from authorized user.
So Devin,
Man, honestly, fuck your screen.
So Devin, you fail your concentration check on haste.
That is actually all right.
As you take 2 ranged attacks from a flying creature that flies up to you.
Oh fuck! I'm crying, dude.
Wait,
oh, nice. Good work.
Do I have an opportunity to cast shield, and does it matter? Fuck. Let me pull up my shit. Because you get +2 from haste, then +7 over.
The first one's a 19, the second one's a 24.
I can get to 23. That's it.
The 24 is the one you failed to check on.
Okay, yeah. Then
so you fail haste. You're now stunned.
Cool.
I'm
going
going
to
to show you the map for you.
take this as spite because of something that was entirely not my fault.
It's actually because you just blew up 2 of the flying units, but that's unrelated.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
so
where's the unit that came up to me?
It's a ranged attack.
Oh,
so
I have spinning wheel of death now.
Yeah, I have spinning
there you
wheel.
There you go.
Like,
okay. It fixed itself.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Who the frick is Kuchalorn? I lost him on the board.
Chase, is this everything you wanted it to be? Is this as chaotic as you signed up for?
Yes.
What does this button do? Okay, there we go.
Bruh?
Devin, you're no longer allowed to fucking click anything.
It was not those buttons that I pressed. It did what I wanted it to do.
Tyr flies his dumb ass into one of the Titans and makes 2 attacks against it.
What happened to him coming back to me?
He was already on his way.
So if he's real smart, he did what I told him to do. And what
and
the
if he's
fuck
real
did I do
dead?
to my whole ass screen? What is...
He hits both of his attacks and then flies away.
Back to me?
He does, however, get an opportunity attack.
And gets swatted out of the air and dies.
Alright, ain't gonna lie. If Tyr dies, you're gonna have to roll a new character.
Who, me or you?
Yes, you.
Why is this my fault?
You're the healer and you let someone better than you die.
Damn.
That's a 24 to hit.
Goodbye, Tyr.
Why can't I fucking...
That is 31 points of damage to
Bye,
Tyr
Tyr!
as he gets smacked by the kind of one of the flailing branches and tendrils of this giant fucking plant titan thing.
Oh, fuck.
Wait. I explicitly told him on the first mission if he's taken original commands to take out the flyers.
The thing that popped up in front of him that was 50 feet tall was his target.
So that's I'm gonna have to have words with Tyr.
He's young. I rolled a wisdom check for him.
Yeah. I'm still gonna
The
give him
best
something
part
good.
is they're gonna have words with Tyr and Tyr's.
Despero, it's your turn. There are 5 swarms converging on you up the hill in front of you.
So, Chase, with your permission, I'd like to make a flavor play.
Okay.
All right. This is something that I don't think Despero's done since like the first or second session since me and Nikki were in, but he's going to do it now. Which is to say, I would like Despero to fully give his body over to the lineage of the Costa Tronja ancestor.
Okay.
Okay. So the way that manifests is all of the tattoos on his body glow extremely violently. And he says, in a multiplicity of voices that aren't actually his own at all, Wayne! And he raises the blades of both the sword, which he usually has in a back grip, but is now just held normally, and his overlarge spear, and starts clapping them together. And as he does this, again, that same multiplicity of voices starts chanting, Ooh! 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 And what that is I'm using a bonus action to cast Blur.
Okay.
And as the images that naturally spawn by a cord of blur start happening, they're different people. None of them are Despero. Then Despero moves. Not very far though, because after the first step out of his neutral position, he casts
Steel Wind Strike.
Oh yeah, you know it, baby.
Oh yeah.
So let me target these guys first. Come on. 4, 5, and 6. Are you in range? You sure are in range. All right. I will now make attacks.
Oh.
Miss, crit, hit.
I think, but all but 2 of them hit.
Yep. Go ahead and roll damage, and it'll automatically apply it to those you hit.
Yep.
Oop. That was the attack roll again.
That should have been. Oh, okay.
You gotta push the button that says name it.
Oh, here we go. Yep, there it is.
It might apply it to the last roll.
I
Which means
think
it's not gonna apply
so,
the
yeah.
Crit.
It did, which was so it didn't include the crit, and it didn't target Swarm 1. So Swarm 1 takes massive damage.
Now, Chase, Despero used the bonus action to cast a leveled spell, so the force damage from his features applying, but does it apply to all of them or one of them?
The one that you appear next to.
Okay, so that's going to be Creature 18, which is this big guy right here.
Which is flying.
That...
Did I stutter?
Actually, well, yeah.
No.
Well, consider who you're talking about. That's not a huge problem. Despero's still got a hasted action.
As soon as
go ahead and roll the... he has a hasted action. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear... Yes, it is. Depending on the method.
So what do I need to do at this point?
I am calculating damage.
Sure.
And it didn't. That's because I targeted the wrong thing. That is not a swarm. Where the fuck are the swarms? As you dash into these creatures, they do take bonus damage. The swarms of the little ones. They take bonus damage from your savage forced attack.
It's all force damage.
They are vulnerable to these swarms of raptors are vulnerable to force damage.
Yeah.
And so you take most of the life out of the 3 swarms that you hit, and you hit the flyer significantly hard. So now you teleport up next to him, and you're 30 feet in the air.
Yep. With that bonus action, I elect to mount.
Okay, so you have a 1 weapon attack, which I will let you use a grapple. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Hell fucking yeah.
Target number
18, yeah?
I will untarget the other 2 for you.
Thank you kindly. Did I resolve that target? I can't tell.
I can't find you on the combat tracker, so let's find out. I'm going to drag you away and target. So go ahead and make an athletics check.
Yep. Athletics, here it is. Hey.
You successfully grapple it. You grapple onto the creature.
Okay. I don't expect any damage from this. I'm not asking for any damage, but I would like Despero to plant the edge of his blade like into the creature, even on a superficial way, maybe under any chitinous or vine-like growth.
Also, go ahead and roll your bonus force damage from your trait, because that applies to him at the end of the attack.
So that's going to be, let's see. That was only a 2nd level spell, so that's... Oh, I need to apply Blur to myself. I'll do that in a sec. But that's 2d6. Can you just roll the 2d6?
Yeah, just roll. I'll manually add it. I'm looking at him.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I gotta throw it. Here's 1d6. And here's 2d6.
All right, 5 additional points of damage.
Yep.
Yeah, and you managed to sink your blade kind of twisted above one of his wings, and locked between the top of a wing and the horn. So he's moving and kind of thrashing now with you on him. But you certainly have his attention.
Oh, fucking yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right, seeing you charge into battle, the Myrmidons behind you are also going to charge. And that is a hit. That is a 1 on damage.
I'm getting an important phone call. Apologies. I'll be back as soon as possible.
Do you think? That's fine. And Joe, seeing you get swarmed, they're also going to leap to your aid.
Thank you.
Man, they still miss. These are single units, not swarms, that are leaping to your aid. Okay, that hits. This one's going to run here and prepare.
Oh, fuck. I messed something up on my turn. Okay, whatever.
This one's going to go down into, stand on the edge of the pit and basically hack at these fucking nerds in the pit. That's a critical hit. That is not very much damage.
Wait, it only did 1 damage roll.
It rolled the die again in there.
Oh, I mean, like he hit 2 things.
No, so I'm just doing advantage.
Okay.
I'm cheating advantage on there. He's also going to leap across the pit and attack Storm 160. They have reckless attack, so they get automatic advantage. Fucking missed. God damn.
I just hope Twitch doesn't hate me and mutes the VOD. Because it happened.
What?
It happened before one of our previous
Oh, with the music.
streams. The music made the VOD get
DMCA'd.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah. I just hope it doesn't. Blizzard is nice to us.
You guys are in a nice tight cluster. Joe, you hear a whistling sound.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
As an artillery shell lands near you, it's automatic miss on you, but hits everybody else. Or hits
Oh, no.
2 of the others. As a poisonous cloud erupts on you, you are unaffected by it because the shell missed you. That is blown apart, and oh god, I don't know which one it is. This section of rubble here is blown open by an explosive shell landing in it. Despero, a shot lands on you and misses you, but hits the dudes around you. Another shell lands and fucking misses every. Oh no, hits one. Melifia, a shell's going to land near you,
Okay.
and the people behind you.
Uh-oh.
That's an explosive shell. You take a little bit of damage, and one of the Drow Shadow Blades gets hit with a piece of shrapnel as well.
Okay.
It hit an animate Myrmidon. Which one?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna fucking deal with it. They're firing flak, basically. So it's spreading out.
Oh yeah, but there's no Myrmidons in that area. C2 is like way the fuck over here. C2 is
they're all animate C2. That's just their challenge rating.
Oh, but there's no. Aren't they the red boys?
They're the red boys, yeah. I don't know which one it is.
Oh fuck, they're all the same name.
Yeah, I don't know how I fucked that up, because they didn't get their own unique numbers.
Okay.
I'm using just the targeting interface to see if I can. All right, this one's gonna fire. This one.
Jesus, I thought she gave the order for them to spread out.
They did as much as possible. I'm gonna hit here and here and here. Damage, poison damage. Another shot's going to land on Joe's cluster.
Is it also targeting the hostiles right there?
Yes, it is. Thank you. Good call. I targeted them both. It definitely hits. So it misses the Myrmidon. It hits Joe. Yeah. So there's some piercing damage, which is reduced by half to you, reduced to 3. Here's Constitution saves for those hit. Looks like you fail with a 12. And there's some poison. That's a lot of 5s and 6s. 29 poison damage. This one is going to fire at this section of churned earth, and it is also destroyed. This section of rubble is destroyed.
All right.
And this shot is going to be an open payload. So and it hits and does damage. And
sorry about that, friend.
No problem. You took a shot. You took a shot from a one of the artillery.
Okay.
How wide is the range? Actually, no. Isn't he on the flying thing?
You're totally right. He didn't take the damage from it. He just his group took a shot.
Okay.
I see.
Okay, so that's the end of that. All right, these guys are going to move. So these guys can just barely reach. All right, multi-attack. They get 3 attacks. Interesting. 2 hit. 21 and 12 damage to the duelist. God damn it.
It's not in the log. By the way.
Yeah, I don't know why. That's frustrating. Okay, well, we're just gonna do that. Sorry, this got fucked up. Okay. All right. It is the Drow House Captain's turn.
Okay.
They command their units to keep firing. I'm just going to remove them. I don't care. They're part of the squad now. I shouldn't have included them to begin with. All right, Drow Mage Swarm.
Fireball.
It's finally time for them to do something useful.
Yay.
They're going to cast Lightning Bolt.
All good times.
5 of them. 5 of them. 5 fucking. I want him dead. I want his family dead.
Nope, 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 nope. Please target. Hello. Despero, you're also going to get singed by this one.
All right. I do have advantage on dexterity saves. I don't know if that matters for the.
This is a dexterity save, so it should make it automatically because you passed anyway.
Cool. Oh, it seems to have done a little damage to me. Was it save or half?
Yeah, save for half.
Cool.
And because there's a bunch of them casting it, it does some more damage.
Does it count as AoE for swarms?
Yeah.
That's purely a curiosity question. I don't know how lightning bolt works.
They're going to target this guy with. Oh, I don't know. They're out of range of most of their stuff. Oh, they're actually out of range of everything. So they're going to target little raptor guys. With the good old magic missile. Remind me to double that damage to them. They take 9 more damage. These guys are also going to lightning bolt. They're going to step around and lightning bolt these chuckle fucks, so they miss this one. Heavy damage. As several lightning bolts come out and blast these dudes.
Yes.
All right. 4, 5, 6.
Dude, one of the wolves is fucking dying. Hell yeah.
6, 7, 8. Convenient. Okay. Melfia, it's your turn.
Oh, excellent. Okay, we're
This
gonna.
combat takes 6 years, and I'm sorry for that.
I am really
That's
hurting,
okay.
by the way. Ouchie.
So am I.
She got lit the fuck up. So do you.
I'm going to target the Fomorian Gloomstalker. I'm gonna drop some pain on its head. Where is my actions? There it is. I would like to cast. Fail. I would like to do some damage. Wait, what?
You rolled the attack roll again.
I didn't. I'm not rolling anything.
I am rolling attack rolls. So they failed. You do damage.
Okay. I'd like to hit some damage. That is 23 damage raw. Doubled is
30. So that's Swarm 34. Takes
Yeah,
another
and then
23.
and then so that is doubled and then doubled again because that's AoE and then it's also
Correct. So an additional 46 damage on top of that. That swarm is destroyed.
Excellent.
That's a lot of damage.
Get him
Okay,
out of
I'm
here.
gonna
I don't
I'm
want to
gonna
look at them
untarget
anymore.
this motherfucker. Okay. How badly are you hurting, Christina?
I have 30.
Make a perception check, Joe.
Oh.
Or make a perception check, Melvia.
Okay. Like, but can I tell that you're fucking like hella?
You can tell that she's getting swarmed and just got hit by an artillery shell.
Okay, so not great. I have a 24
Yeah,
perception.
you can see clearly that she is not having a good time.
Okay.
Nikki,
Hey, would you like to?
I have 38 HP and I usually have 115, so.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can only give you 5 Fey Pool dice in one go, but
that's fine.
okay. Here you
You're
go, I'm
still
targeting
rolling
you.
attack rolls for the Fomorian.
That's me. That's me.
That's not me. That's
Oh, okay.
Chase. Don't worry about me. I'm slow. He's fast.
I'm trying to skip ahead to some of these nerds' turns. Oops. Well,
Okay, so 1, 2.
I wish I could see Chase's
3,
APM. Like, I wish I could see his hands.
4.
it's really not that impressive. It's mostly me waiting for my computer to catch up.
Okay.
That's all my healing for you. Get 5 temp HP on top of that. That's all I can do for you because I can't spend more than 5 Fey Pool dice. And I
Also-
already cast the level spell.
Nikki, you can drag a dice and then right click to multiply the dice. So you don't have to roll 6 individual times.
4. You're right. Okay. Now.
I'm feeling a bit better.
You might
Okay.
want to take cover and fall back. Might want to.
Yeah, that is exactly what I'm doing right now. Give me 1 second. Let me untarget Joe in case I accidentally cast damage spells at her general direction.
Good thing. Good.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna back up. How do I calc distance again? Is it just shift drag?
Oh, well,
No,
that's a lot.
It's both mouses together.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I can move 40 feet. 40 feet can put me back here. What are these red things?
The red boxes are the tunnels through the wall.
Okay, well, so that doesn't matter to me. I'm moving.
Yeah, you're
back here.
on top of the wall.
Yeah, I'm moving back here.
What
Ta-da.
the fuck? Whatever.
Okay, and then that is my turn.
Cool.
Smite,
Jared,
smite
remind me when it comes to your turn to find your target.
Sure.
I owe them 16 health.
Okay.
One of the Fomorian wolves is dead, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it
39
wasn't the
is
one that
dead.
they were attacking. Hey, that one dies.
Yeah, 39.
Where the fuck?
None hit. All
Oh,
right.
those guys.
No. If shit starts getting really serious, I need you people to be like, it's time to use it, and then I will cast heal at your general direction.
Did each of us get a potion?
Yes.
Yeah. Did you mark it on your?
Yeah, I think it's on my character sheet if I believe. Inventory. Yeah, I have a potion of healing and a potion of superior. Okay, cool. Cool.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15.
In the meantime, this gives me a chance to go have a cigarette because I know it's going to be
At least
for
a
no
moment,
fault of
yeah.
Chase, but just simply because this is going to be a while. I'm going to have a cigarette.
That's a fair shake.
Through no fault of yours, Chase. You're doing great.
Oh no, it's absolutely my fault.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, you put yourself in this situation.
Yeah,
but
your
this
words, not
situation
mine.
is epic. To be fair, the situation is awesome. I feel for you, bruh.
As the Titanic creatures start taking their turns, I've lost another one of them.
Good, keep losing them so we don't have to
Why are
fight
these
them.
ones that big? Did I ever put them on the map? I did not. So we'll say he came up over here. And he can go 80 feet. He's going to run into melee here. These guys just kind of come lumbering up the hill, throwing whatever giant pieces of rock they can find. And they don't move fast, but they're gigantic, and they have a lot of hit points, you can tell. This one's going to run.
They're also probably flammable.
Yeah, I would say now would be the time to start hurling fireballs their general direction.
We did make a bunch of fucking mollies.
We did.
Do they have multi-attack?
They do. And that's a 1 and a 2. Coolsies. All right, the giant flowered one comes up and runs into range. It's just going to keep walking. Doot, doot, doot. And just makes a giant sweeping strike. It hits Tyre again.
Oh, he's 40 feet. He's 50 feet tall. That's right.
Yeah. He's just sweeping down with his arm. Tyre took another 38 points of damage. And I'm just going to ID these guys for you. You can call them Siege Breakers.
Oh.
Let's see. This one's actually, let's see, who can he see?
That's pretty on the
already being
nose.
attacked. That one. All right. That one was dead. All right. Fog of Warp. All right. The Shadow Blades are going to realize they just got hit by a fucking artillery shell and move.
Smart.
So
They're gonna
almost
take
like
their-
they were told to scatter. Damn.
Yeah, they're going to take their charge and move, picking up the two people and just teleporting them behind the lines. Where the fuck is the animate assassin? All right, he's going to stand in front of Melifia. Rico is going to jump in front of you, near to you, and take a shot. Have this guy.
Jace, do you listen to
That's a
Camelot
net
at all?
20. Camelot?
Yeah.
Not particularly.
All right, never mind. Not important.
All right, the Elite Warrior Swarm is going to continue chewing on the Weeping Wolves. 39's dead, right?
Yeah, the one at top
Yeah.
is dead.
Okay. All hits and a critical, so there's an extra die in there. Whoa, that's a lot of dice. We'll count it.
of
Whatever.
course.
Yeah. That's a lot of damage.
These warriors are going to take their target off the big guy and start targeting one of the flyers. Is this the swarm that's already dead? It shouldn't be. 56. Is Swarm 56 alive or dead? They're alive. They're heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, so by the way, when you pick up multiple dice like that, it doesn't include the flat multiplier multiple times.
Huh. Okay.
Or the flat damage, you know. Which, frankly, was the most of that damage, because they rolled up 3 ones and a 2. Oh, and one of them, just kidding, 1-5. Warrior Swarm. They're not going to target the Siege Breaker. They're going to target... No, let's do... All hits. They bring down that swarm.
Good.
All right, it is the Morphlet's turn. So these guys fly in, they zip around the corner and they attack these guys. And they fly in. And they all blow up. Next creature's turn. Let's see.
Jesus Christ, I keep looking at this map and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
No, you just gotta believe. We'll fuck them up. We're fucking them up.
Are we?
We're fucking them up.
I've smacked half of a swarm. That's all. Well, I did hit a dude with the javelin, but like he's way over there.
I'm gonna kill this fucking Siege Breaker. I'm gonna use this bird to do it.
Don't worry, the battlefield's about to get a lot less busy.
In a good way or a
Less
bad
busy?
way?
Yeah, less busy.
Why do I feel so much fear right now?
Yeah, I know.
All of the flyers are suicide bombing.
A swarm.
Oh, hey, look at that! It's the whole wall.
I can't even begin to tell you how bad news bears this whole situation is.
This is going to go into here. This guy's going to reach all the way up here to the knight and the duelist. Oh, you know what? One group was supposed to go all the way over here.
Don't mind me, Chase. I just have things that I need
That guy
to
actually can't
do.
reach you. Can he? Oh no, he can totally reach you.
No, which one?
Can I?
You targeting, Malphia?
Not targeting anything yet. I'm just making. That's a mass cure wounds that I'm prepping. That I
Okay.
just need to see if I can cast.
Real, one of these groups flies up to you.
Food.
Actually, this one, yeah, this one's going to target the drow. All right.
Nikki, what's your philosophy on using healings to pop people out of destabilization?
You mean from unconsciousness? I'm
Yeah,
fine
so
with that.
allied entities have been down. You use healing magic to pop them into.
Back up. Yes. Yes. What do you mean? What's my philosophy? That's the smart thing to do.
Well, I also think it's the smart thing to do, but some people think it's jank and cheap. I think it's why Mass Cure Wounds is one of the best spells in the game.
I agree.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm mass cure wounding to help Tyre and Joe, and then all of the 6 creatures there.
Okay, that's fair. That's completely fair. I like to use it for pop-ups, but I also am a necromancer at heart, so I guess it tracks.
What is a necromancer but a late healer?
Yeah, baby!
Okay.
I don't know. My philosophy is you don't need full health, you need 1 health.
1, 2, 3.
Joe, you succeed 2 saves. There's a
I
third one coming your way.
have advantage on dex saves while I can see.
It is a dex save, so you've succeeded on both of these, and somehow it lost targeting on you.
Okay. I'm just letting you know, because I do
Yeah.
have that with...
So just in case you fail, I'll have you throw another. It's not a high bar. You know what? Just throw another. Just throw two for me, or 1 with advantage. A dex save.
Okay, hold
I'm targeting a bunch of people, Chase. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Just don't pull Devin.
I'm not pulling a Devin. I've only targeted 6 creatures, which is the maximum creatures I can target with Mass Cure Wounds. So I'm just prepping that, so all I need to do is on my turn just roll.
So you actually fail the last one. So you take
God damn it.
that. And I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ow, okay.
Oh. Okay. You're fine.
It was better than a 1.
It was holding on the 1.
It was
which would've
almost a
fucked
1.
you.
It was almost a 1.
How much damage did I just take? 12?
Yes.
Okay, that's already halved, right?
It's acid damage.
Oh, fuck me.
This is why Bear Totem is the one you take, even though it's broken.
Okay, as these.
I was gonna say I'm trying to stay on brand for my character, and it's not Bear Totem.
Is it
Which is
Lizard
arguably
Totem?
the point of D&D.
No, she's not a totem bark at all.
3, 4, all failures. No, one success.
These are dive bombs or attacks?
Dive bombs. So fail, success, success, fail, success. Yeah, these swarms of the flying creatures that you fought before are just crashing into people. They're dying in the process. They're blowing up. But they are inflicting some pretty horrific acid damage. Failure. And a failure on the dex save, or the con save.
How do I add a 6th level spell?
Click on the bottom left mode switch of your spell page and go to preparation mode. You can then add a spell slot to yourself. Okay. This one. This one died. This one. Okay. Failure. 1, 2, 3 failures. All right. Good news is the combat tracker is getting a lot of things taken off of it.
Hell yeah. We love to see it.
Ow.
I can't seem to add a 6th level spell, but that's fine. That's me prepping for heal, but I'm not going to cast it yet. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They targeted 10. Oh, they hit the cluster around them. Got it.
Yeah, it's an AoE. Come on. So I had three failures each. Failure, both failed. Okay, these guys are targeting Elite Warrior Swarms, targeting. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't do the damage properly. Come on. All right, the Drow Elite Warrior Squad is killed.
Oh no.
So a rolling success and failure. If one of them fails, all fail, or?
So it's as a swarm, I'm just rolling 5 saves against 5 attacks, and if it takes out, so the remaining number of units in a swarm is based on their hit points, just what percentage of their hit points they have left.
Got it. Okay.
This one's not targeting anything. Kitchorn, you get 5 against you.
Cool.
You failed 2. You take 18 points of acid damage, and you make 2 Constitution saving throws, both of which you pass.
Huh.
What?
Just the fact that I passed those.
Real, you get 5 against you.
Okay.
That come dive bombing into you and exploding in your face. You fail 1, 2, 3. You take some acid damage and you make 3 Constitution saving throws. Looks like you fail all 3.
All of them.
Oh,
okay. No. Okay.
Yo, welcome to the you didn't calculate for a 120 move speed action.
Into a dive bomb. Yeah.
You buffoon. How could you not see that coming?
Hey, we got Melifia. She can pop him right up.
Huh?
I'm serious. She's very well equipped to do it.
while not dying is the
Yeah.
thing.
No. The thing they were targeting is dead, so I will deal with them later. So they get called off their attack.
What are the con save for?
You don't know.
Great.
Oh, good.
Okay, one. Wow, these guys did really well. Only one failure each. Trying to clean up the battlefield, I promise. No, not like that. Four damage. Okay.
It's a lot of damage.
This one only gets one because Joe knocked the piss out of it. Okay. Kitchelorn, it's your turn. You just got savaged by a swarm of douchebags.
Wait, do I actually? I mean, at the risk of borking my turn because of it, but do I actually get a turn? I got knocked out of haste.
Let me read the spell again.
Aren't you stunned for a turn?
I think you're stunned, yeah.
It doesn't use the verbiage stun, but it does say no act. You just hit with a wave of lethargy, so no actions, no move.
When the spell ends, anyway, the target can't until after its next turn. So at the end of your turn, you regain action.
So you
You're
have
correct.
your
So
reaction.
you don't fall, because I thought it was the stunned condition, which means you fall, but you just can't take any action. So you don't fall, I don't assume.
But Nikki's got a good point. You do have your reaction if you have anything that can.
Yeah, now you have your reaction back.
Cool.
Before she leaves, she's going to reach out to you, seeing you get fucking savaged by these flyers. You feel the weave of space bend around you, and you are teleported to right here.
Can I still speak?
While you were not technically incapacitated, but you can't take an action. I'll say no, not while the haste is ending, but as soon as you come out of it, you can.
So now I can say something, or next turn?
Yeah, now you can say something. Yeah, it's
I,
the end of your turn.
Am I on the wall or behind the wall?
You are on the wall. You are in the space that Niall just left.
Cool. I look down to the night and just sort of croak out. We need to hold the tunnels.
Okay, you're telling her to fall back?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're too spread out. We're getting pushed on too many angles.
Okay. It is Hermessen's turn, so she's going to spend her turn channeling and commanding her units to fall back. She's then going to. That's all she can do right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't figure I can specify, a retreat rather than just a fucking drop your weapons, let's fucking go. Like,
yeah.
There's a distinction between a retreat and a rout. I want her to know. I hope she knows that distinction.
I'm actually just going to shrink this. There we go. That solves everything. All right, another Myrmidon swarm goes down, or another Myrmidon, singular. I wish I could fucking see where I was looking, because there's a lot of units on the board. But about half of them just got knocked out, so we're all good.
we should probably do a sweep for the things that are dead and still there, because there's a few of those on the board.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start deleting things that are dead. Most of the Myrmidons died.
Good.
That's our unit.
That's our
That's
allies.
horrible. That's bad. That's very bad. I was just wrong.
All right.
That's everything.
I believe that's everything that's dead as well. Yeah. Okay, so it is the Raptor Swarm.
Wait, so I'm not stunned. So a bunch of those times that I took a fuckload extra damage, I shouldn't have taken a fuckload.
I don't think you've ever actually had serious consequences from haste ending.
All right, that's fair.
Okay, this one's gonna attack Joe. They only get 2 attacks at you because most of them are dead. 24 hits and 17 hits.
Yep.
Well, this is good old-fashioned physical damage. So you
The
can
8 and 8 both reduced to 4. The other group attacking you is going to do the same thing. $23 to hit, 24 to hit.
Jesus.
7 and 4 reduced. Oh, Despero, the thing you were on. Apparently it got killed.
Yep. Don't worry. I've noted the fact that I'm falling. I have a plan.
Okay.
It's to land on my neck. I'm done. Get me out of here.
Don't fucking underestimate me. I'm like 3 of my great-great-grandpas. Do you know how fucking smarter I am than Despero is?
No.
I think all 3 of them died, didn't they?
Well, they fucking died, not because they were shit idiots like Despero. Come on, man.
just saying.
You probably died honorably in battle or from old age.
When you're in battle, you just got to make it honorable. That's all.
Hell, fucking yeah, I do. Trust me, I got a plan.
I want all of them, Chase, to go right beneath him, like they're doing a fucking circle to throw him in the air, type of shit.
No, not quite.
Just the bird under him disappears. He looks down, just on his way down.
They say blood is thicker than water, but
this place about to be thick. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, gravity. Nobody talks about that one.
Dummy thick. It seems that your trenches have completely stopped the Raptor Swarms from pushing through them. I'm actually just gonna have to re-go to this guy's turn because I can't see where the fuck he is.
Yeah, it's too little, too late on that one, unfortunately.
It stopped up 5 of the swarms in this channel. This left middle channel.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting the giants to be fast. I was expecting them to be like Ents.
No, they are surprisingly fast. They take big footsteps.
Well, it was the speed and the multi-attack that surprised me.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like lumbering tanks, basically.
More importantly, I think they showed up a lot faster than you expected. They showed up already in 1 or 2 moves range.
Yeah. I was still calculating for like 30-foot top movement speed.
All right, this creature is going to zip out and fly into aerial combat. Can he get there? Yeah, he can get there. With the big one.
Oh, nice.
20, 20, so natural 20, and so there's the natural 20.
Why?
Interesting. 0.
I'd like a recount.
What is this man?
Why is he absorbing damage?
Did you make all his health temp health?
I shouldn't have. He did have a pile of temp health.
But
did he have like 50 temp health?
He shouldn't have resisted. Why is he immune to that? Oh, he shouldn't be. Well, can't take it off now. Whatever, there's 50 additional damage on him. It was exactly 50. One, two, how many more hit? 2 more hit. Nope, 3 more hit. I have no idea whose turn it is. I'm just making this shit up, frankly.
That's fine.
What the fuck is even that creature?
You have to be more specific.
Oh, the assassin is the current turn. Got it. Okay.
Oh, I already rolled the hit. The hit. There, damage. Mutated humanoid 24. They don't have anybody in range. They're gonna climb up the hill.
Oh, there's a hill in the way. Got it.
Just 1 hit.
What the fuck did he hit him with?
Arrows.
Dude has quad multi-attack?
No, it's 2 attacks at advantage.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Chase, come on.
Chase.
No. It's all the way over there to click the advantage button.
Guy just grabs his entire fucking quiver, slaps it to the bow.
Let me see. I can't see you anymore. He was going to target you. He's going to target Despero.
We've seen
Target these
this movie
fucking
before.
nuts. Fucking try me.
He's hunter's marking you, and he will, as you say, try you. That should have been a straight roll.
The disadvantage is probably blur.
Yeah. Oh, so I just need to give him advantage. So here. +5. 20 something hits you. And then here, this will cancel. The second attack misses you.
Cool. That kind of hurt.
So you take 14 points of damage from an arrow. This guy's going to climb and run. This guy is going to also target Despero after moving up. He does not have the wherewithal to mark you first, but still hits both attacks. Goddamn. Dropping a 20 and a 19. Yep, dropped a crit and 19.
Son of a bitch.
You lose concentration on... Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yeah, you have +7 to con, that's why.
Hard body, baby.
Melifia, you're taking another shot from this guy.
Even from my
You've moved. No, you moved back further, so you now have 3/4 cover.
Excellent.
And he loses his advantage on you.
Excellent.
So that is both miss.
Excellent.
So I'm going to move up and join the friend shooting at you, but it is at not great.
We do love it when it's not great.
-5. Yeah, not even close. 4 and a 7. You hear arrows just into the area near you.
Okay.
Miss. Wow. The animate lineman finally actually does their job and puts their weapons up and protects themselves. This one's going to move up and target Joe. Already was targeting Joe, and I believe it has you hunters marked.
Yep.
So attack. Make a perception check, Joe.
Oh boy.
You've got healing incoming when it's my turn.
Finally,
All right, you pass. You see them. They lose they lose their advantage against you.
Thank God.
Did you use reckless attacks on your turn?
I did. So.
I think you did.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's a 7 and a 13. Both missed.
I'll take it. Fuck it.
Yeah, with advantage, they dropped an 8 and a 1. Okay, where the fuck is this guy? I'm relying entirely on my peripheral vision to spot which the fuck one's turn it is. This one's going to run up the middle and engage in melee combat.
Wait, the artillery's range is beyond 300 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
Nat 20 on the save. Rio, it's your turn. You still have a pile of weeping wolves charging you. Joe, you're next.
Yeah, good times.
However, you're off the ground, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, how high are you? Are you 40 feet with parallel with the wall?
So yeah, lowered enough. Yeah, let's go 40 feet. No, let's go 30 feet.
Okay.
Okay, 10-foot radius sphere. Right, this is 10 radius.
Yep.
Center pip, move it
You
here.
get all 4 of them, yeah.
Yeah, and then while floating, use half my movement here, cast Shatter on the 4 wolves.
Okay.
Hey.
Fail, success, fail, fail.
Yeah. And then use the rest of my movement to end here.
Okay. Okay, Joe, it's your turn. I'm going to start making attacks for the scouts.
Okay, let's see here. Well, I'm gonna at least get rid of this dude, so let's go. We're just gonna go all out, so move over combat tracker. Can hit this dude. We're gonna do great weapon and reckless because I got nothing else to lose at this point.
Your life.
Y'all hear that?
Future problem.
18 to hit for the first one. Chase?
Yep, 18 hits. 18 hits, roll damage.
Okay.
You might knock him out before your...
20? Or no, 10.
Hits, yeah. Are you Great Weapon Master?
No, yeah, no, this is the damage. That's
okay, so that's an additional 10 damage.
Yeah, so 20 damage total.
Let me go find that swarm.
138.
Which swarm is it?
138.
138. I have no idea where they are on the tracker, so I'm just looking. Probably up higher. They're indeed up higher. That brings them down, actually.
Cool. All right, that's that one. And then we're going to...
Oh, I never made it Joe's turn. There we go.
There you go. Then we're going to hit this buddy. Because why not? Where's my sheet again? There's so much shit everywhere. Okay. 20 to hit. That'll hit for sure.
That definitely hit, yeah.
Then damage.
10 additional damage.
22. And
okay.
Fuck it. For my bonus action, I'm going to bite.
All right.
that doesn't include great weapon, right? Because it's just my mouth.
No, it's not a great weapon.
So, skull bite. 22.
Hits.
In the text log, it tells you if it hits or not.
Oh, right, there we go. That is 8 damage.
Okay, and it should have automatically done it. Yep, it did it.
Okay.
And you heal for a small amount?
Yeah, let me double check what that is. Hungry Jaws, I get 4 temp HP.
Yep. And you move on your turn?
Is everybody falling back? I haven't heard any.
The insects were given the command to fall back. You've not heard a command yet.
Yeah.
See, you right? These guys would be falling back.
I mean, if Joe hasn't seen any kind of signal besides the bugs backing off, I don't think she would move, honestly. At this point, though, she's not doing great.
What's your
Okay.
health value at, Christina?
I'm 39 plus 4 temp.
This one's going to move back here and start clearing a path.
I mean, if he's clearing a path, then I...
This one dives in front of you and makes an attack again. Oop. This one jumps in front of you with his shield up and begins attacking the swarm in front of you. And he kills it, actually.
Nice.
Nice.
He's going to make his second attack then against the other one, also with his shield. They fail their save. They're knocked prone.
They're also dead, apparently.
The other one was defeated.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, peripheral vision time. No idea where they are.
Who is this supposed to be?
One of the animate duelists.
Left,
Not this one.
left side.
Not that one.
Left side.
It was the one
That's the one
previous
I
to
have the
them.
circle around.
I know. I just skipped its turn. It's one that's taken damage though, so I know they're on the board somewhere.
Yeah, Joe's gonna just stay there.
Okay.
She hasn't seen or heard anything that tells her to back off.
All right, he hits and then moves back, proccing an opportunity attack.
I'm gonna Spirit Shield on him.
Okay. You can't reach him. That's on the other side of the battle.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was this guy,
Sorry.
that guy over there. It's okay.
Nope.
Sorry, there's a lot.
Yeah, I know there's a lot going on. Believe me, I know. Hit, strength save. Ooh, failed, prone. And he's going to spirit while he backs away. He also, that's a critical hit. Damage. And then he backs away and he has mobile, so he does not proc opportunity.
Oh, some of them do, some of them don't.
Some of them have mobile, yeah.
Huh. Jesus, you're making these complex fucking stats.
I randomized their traits. There's some of them have sentinel, some of them have mobile, some of them I fucked myself on this one. It's okay. I literally signed up for it. So
Yeah,
you
some
see,
people are into that.
you see one of the Hercules beetle looking dudes just charge one of the siege breakers, and he makes 2 attacks, one of which hits and damage, and then grapples with his other attack, or his third. The kind of arms from the inside of the shell reaching out and grabbing on, and the 2 plates sinking into the sides to protect the Hercules beetle's head. This one's also going to charge in and not target that one, but he's going to target the one that's flanked now. And with advantage, do 2 weapon attacks. Hit, and then use his 3rd attack on the swarm here. Yeah, I discovered a function that let me set a template for units and then just apply it randomly to units in a combat list, which is probably why it took so long to populate the combat tracker.
You could have, I mean, you had a fucking easy out for all of them being the same, seeing as they're mass manufactured.
Yes, I did, but I wanted to test it because this thing just got released.
Didn't think
He's
you
gonna
tested on
attack
maybe a battle of 5.
Yeah, that would have been smart. We don't do that here. Okay, he hits. I don't know where he is, so he's just going to target this guy.
I was about
with
to
his
say
heavy
smart.
crossbow.
What? We don't know what that is. We don't know who
We
that
don't
is.
we don't do that here. All right, New Benny is going to. You see her like yell out, like, "No! I protected you, motherfuckers, for this long, and you fucked it up now." Before taking a bunch of shots, she ain't got shit. She's just gonna fucking shoot. What do you mean she doesn't have a ranged attack?
Oh shit!
She's a drow. She has a ranged attack. Somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, she has a ray of sickness. But apparently I forgot to give her a fucking ranged weapon.
Give her
Whatever,
a bow
here,
right
melee.
now. Give her a bow right now.
I'm calling it. I'm just using her melee attack stats. It hits. She has multi-attack. It also, that's a crit. There's a pile of damage.
Dude,
Yeah.
Lolth gave her hands that transcend the spatial.
She does a bunch of poison damage with her weapon, but yeah, that most of it was resisted. And then she is going to back the fuck up. All right, unidentified creature. 1,
I can feel Chase
2,
losing
3,
his mind.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, he did just say unidentified, so
He
yeah.
did just say unidentified.
So, real quick, Chase, are the tunnels on the ground level? Because I thought when we
Yes.
talked about them earlier, they were like holes in the intertwining vines off the ground.
They're like it slopes up to them, but it's only about 10 feet off of what would be considered ground level because there's no real flat surfaces here.
Got it. Okay.
This creature is going to fly into actually melee range of this knight. And Joe, you see this creature up close, and you and Despero are the only ones who've seen it, and Despero, the one that you were on, didn't get a turn. It's going to fly up, and it pulls its claws out of its like out of its body where it kind of had its arms crossed, like it was reloading its spines. And it pulls its claws out, and the claws, you can see them magically extend with these black, jagged, like bone claws out like 6 feet from the hands. And it dives in towards this Hercules beetle knight and just latches onto it and begins just savaging it with attacks.
6 feet is a lot for the length of something's fucking claws.
That's hit, crit, miss. There's a crit. Hit.
Can I use?
You can use the shield thing on this one.
Yeah.
But it better be a good roll.
I have to do 3d6, so.
Even then, that's not enough. It's 32 over.
It's 18 over total.
Jesus, you would have to perfect.
You would have to roll 3 6s. Yeah. You try. You manage to shield some of the damage, but the third hit brings it down. And you can see as it rips open, just rips at the plates on the upper chest of this creature. It is tearing out chunks, and you can see its skeleton mouth, skull mouth open up, and just this vile black tar just starts pouring out of the mouth into the wound.
Ew.
And there's another one, and it's coming in for an attack on these guys. Hit. This one just drops down on one of the animate swarms and just starts ripping it to shreds, killing all the members in it with its last couple attacks. It is Tyre's turn. He is pretty badly injured, and his last command was return to you.
Which will be helpful.
He is going to try and return to you, but he's going to take an attack of opportunity from the Siege Breaker.
How far is the reach on the Siege
20
Breaker?
feet.
Huh.
No, let me delete that guy while I'm here. No, okay. It missed Tyre, and it missed. I shouldn't have guy to begin with. Tyre is going to move, and he's just going to fucking skedaddle all the way back to you with his 80 feet of movement. Actually, how far can he get?
120, I think.
80 is his move, but so he can get there with one move. He will dash and end up looping around you. No. So he's flying and he loops around kind of below the wall, taking respite for a second before he's on his way back up for the next turn. Despero, it's your turn.
Ready.
You are midway through the air.
Yeah. I thought Mr. Fomorian Siegebreaker 100 was within 20 feet of me, but it turns out he's within, or excuse me, within 50 feet, but it turns out he's within 20 feet of me. So can I like aim my fall this way a little bit?
He's such a gargantuan creature that during his melee swings, you could probably target him.
Yeah, right, sweet. So to
They are gargantuan class.
To prevent falling on my fucking neck, I'm gonna hit him with that lightning lord so I can get over there.
Cool. You're still hasted, so that can be your action.
Yep. Yeah, and this is going to just be an action. So here we go. Here's the cast.
That hits. Oh, he succeeds, but that means he doesn't move. You're in free for all. I'll allow you to tether to him.
Cool. So I tether to him. Does that still mean he takes damage or no?
Sure. Why the fuck not?
All right. Fuck it. Yeah. Here's some damage.
You get to throw a couple more. You get to throw one more D8 on there.
Oh yeah, because I'm level 10. There we go. All right, so I'll lasso right over to him.
Yep, you lasso yourself. You clutch claw yourself onto the giant back of this creature.
Hell yeah. And
you haven't played Monster Hunter World, but that's okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine because I'm going to do something in that spirit anyway. I'm going to use my attack to try to drive my fucking sword into its neck vertebra.
Okay. You want to make this a called shot?
Yeah, big time. I'm trying to embed it there for a reason.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll attack. This will be roll it at -5. Well, here it goes.
-5. Well, there's the roll. So
it's a 20. It still hits. 21 still hits.
Beautiful. All right. So let's roll some damage real quick. Oh yeah, big damage reloaded. But that is elemental and physical. So
physical returns. It does 2d6 bonus force.
Yep. So let's apply those. I unfortunately can't do the right-click thing because I'm on a trackpad. So let's just throw them both.
So that's 9 additional damage to one of these chuckleheads.
Yep. And since I used my actual full action to do the lightning lure and the actual attack that I did was just the hasted action, I have no more of that good shit to do. But let's see if I have anything.
You have a regular bonus action and a movement, should you choose.
Yeah. What I would like to do instead of a movement action or a bonus action, not that these trade up or down, this is just a separate thing because I think both of those things are useless to me right now. I'd like to use my object interaction to try to rake this sword across its neck vertebra to steer him.
Okay.
I just want to turn him about. I just want to turn him about face. I want to
turn his head. All right.
Yeah, the other way.
Make so this is a grapple contested strength, and this guy is B.
He's fucking big, huge. I understand.
Big TM.
Well, here's my athletics. I don't know why it rolled twice.
You tied. Ooh. Attacker wins. That's you.
Turn around, motherfucker!
You turn him.
All right. That's the end of my turn.
You managed to lightning lure over with your spear still in your hand, but since you're a warcaster, you can cast with weapons in your hand. So you channel the lightning out of your spear and pull yourself along, jamming the spear into like the top of the scapula, and reverse grip your sword on the way in and stab it in. And then just all your might, just pull, just brace your feet against his neck and pull. And it turns his head. You can hear just as this thing turns. You know what? It's going to make a dexterity check. Because it was charging forward that last turn.
Yeah,
okay, it stays upright. It stays upright, but just barely. You figure another good hit of that and it'll fall. You are in an excellent position. So you are using monster climbing rules. Okay.
Oh fucking yeah.
Animate Myrmidon.
Does that mean he has cover?
From creatures that are not the monster, yes. All right, this guy hits and then runs, jumps his movement speed without provoking opportunity, hits and then runs, jumping his speed without provoking opportunity. This guy hits and then runs, jumping his speed or jumping 20 feet. All right, it's artillery time again. Let's see what's been called out. That's been called out.
Remember to target the hostiles.
Yeah, it's being fucky. Sometimes it works that when I just select the creature, it automatically targets everything in range. Everything that I click on.
He killed one of the raptors.
Wow. Oh, 2 1s on the attack.
So that one just explodes. He never fired anything.
And it succeeded on the save. God damn it, why is it doing this? Yeah, one of them hit.
Saying 2 1s, I'm thinking that was just a bad shell. He blows himself up. He's gone.
All right, the mage group is taking a hit. That's a 23 to hit. There's damage. There's a con save. They fail the con save. There's poison damage. And they are heavily damaged. These guys are running out of targets. Despero, you're not targetable right now. Real, you're not targetable by the artillery. Joe, you are targetable.
Yep. Oh boy.
But it'll also hit the fucking bird.
May or may not. The blast radius is not that huge.
It's gonna hit
It's a 10 foot. It's a 10-foot sphere. The knight was 20 feet tall. So the bird was attacking the head. Hit, miss, hit, con saves. Joe, there's your con save. You pass, I think.
Yep.
And he blows up the raptor squad.
I took.
Just the physical damage.
Yeah.
Um, Melifia at 24 to hit you and not enough to hit Rigo. 16 damage to you, Mel.
Okay.
This guy is going to attack. That's not right. He shouldn't be targeting both mage swarms. He should be targeting those guys. Natural 20. 32 damage to one of the mage swarms. Why? Why? Can I help you? You. Target these guys. Come on. It's been getting better as I take things off the board.
Yep. He only. Jesus, these are some low rolls on the save.
Yeah. Dying. This one's targeting the same thing it targeted last turn. And it rolls explosive spores. That's a 27 to hit you, Joe.
Okay.
24 bludgeoning damage reduced to 12.
Okay, I'm not looking too hot, Chief.
Is the
I got
73
you.
already dead?
I'm coming for you.
I don't know.
73 not already dead. I suppose you could have hit it right so it doesn't hit him as well.
They target 2 to 4 targets within 10 feet, a 10-foot circle is the idea. But I'm eyeballing it because I don't want to count every single space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They get in range. Hit, hit, miss. Hit, hit.
Was that the prone one?
That one was not prone. This one is, so he can only move half his movement, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Keeps him out of range.
31 is dead.
Yep. Taking the prone off of him. This one's dead. This one is also prone, so he moves half his movement to get up. And then he moves 1, where was he? 1, 2, 3, 4, moving through friends. Nat 20 on one of them. That's the only, nope, another one hit as well. So there's the crit. There's the regular hit. 17 and 11 damage. Drow Mage Swarm targeting, which mage swarm is this? These guys are going to try and move after they fire their attack. And they're going to target the Morphlet Swarm. They're just going to fucking light this guy up with Magic Missile. And they finally bonk it.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do. These guys are going to target. What do they got? They don't have much of this range anyway. That is a 90 feet, 20-foot square. Nope. So this square erupts in a pitch black mass of tentacles, fucking everything up.
Killed one.
Killed one of the raptor squads and damaged the 2 siege breakers. These guys are going to cast a lightning bolt. Let's see if they can manage to not hit Joe.
If they move to their left, which would also give them better spacing. Oh, they're going to do it
Yeah.
that way? Okay, that works.
Yeah, they can miss Joe with that. So target.
I'm imagining them casting lightning bolt like this is very much Death Star, 3 lasers hitting 1.
Yeah, they're kind of charging up together like team lightning attack. That's their
2 wolves gone,
third.
Raptor Swarm gone.
And they used a 4th already.
Actually, 3 wolves gone. All 3
Good,
wolves.
Nice. Yeah, so it's just a laser that a beam of lightning that rakes across the ground and up and manages to hit a bunch of targets.
It didn't hit the it hit the unidentified creature. Okay.
Yeah, and then they're gonna move back as the warrior swarm also moves back with them. The Gloomstalker swarm's turn. It's just gonna swing around this guy and make him have a bad day. It's a swarm. I don't want to do all those multi-attacks. So here's just another round. Treat it with advantage and then do a bunch of damage. So 2 out of 6 hit. There we go.
5 hits?
2 out of 6, but there's... Math is hard. There's 4 units left. 4 by 3 is 12, so 4 attacks should have hit, actually. And that's this one plus this one. Dying. Okay. This one is going to just fucking savage these 2 animate scout swarms who have very few hit points.
We don't like that. Please miss. Please miss. That's a lot of dice.
They
Hit,
all
crit,
hit.
miss, hit.
I heard the word crit. It's a lot of dice.
They're both fucking dead. Yeah.
It's a lot of dice.
This one's gonna savage this guy. Come on. Where are you going? Please target. Please. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit, miss, hit. 5 hits. They still live. Amazing.
Wait, how come this one was 5 hits? 5 hits came up to 5 attacks, but the other one was 2 hits into 4 attacks.
Because I can't do math.
Okay.
Because I have like he's dead.
Okay, I was gonna say like, damn, that guy's just the
Melopia,
luckiest dude.
it's your turn.
Finally. Okay. Firstly, I'm gonna walk forward because I need.
Okay.
So 1, 2. Okay, so I'm gonna here. So now I'm in range. Tyre is fallen entirely out of range, so I'm gonna untarget Tyre. How about? Thank you. Which means move this circle. Hello, circle. To encompass these people. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2.
Okay.
Is that 6 targets? That's 6 targets, correct?
Sure.
Yep. And then I'm gonna roll Mass Cure Wounds. gonna. Hello, dice. Everybody takes 17 HP. Good shit. Then I'm gonna target. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna press
Oh,
the danger
wow.
button. I beg your pardon?
Wow.
I'm gonna.
Wait, which one? 79's down. How much base health did he have? Because his temp health was like 80.
79 is down already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is his health, Chase? I'm trying to do the math in my head, but it's like 5 normal health and 35 million temp health.
Yeah, have you
Also,
met
he
an Archon?
absorbs-
Was that
The
one of
Protoss
the
Archon?
was that one of the was that the one that flowered?
Yeah.
Yes, it did. So it's been getting focus fired pretty hard. He got boosted by something that you guys actually can't see.
Really?
Got augmented, and it actually cost him base health, but gave him a fair amount of temp health, and made him bigger and badder.
Yeah,
But
Protoss
he's been getting
Archon.
focused pretty. Yeah,
Gonna
kind
heal
of an
my-
Archon.
All right, we should probably
750 shield, 10 health, yeah.
we should probably get a death cleanup because there's like the wolves are still there that shouldn't be.
Yeah, I just got to scroll up the combat tracker again. Good news is it's reduced by over half now.
I'm gonna heal myself with 2 Fey Pool dice. Is what I'm gonna
Okay.
do.
Is that all of
One-
your faithful dice?
Yep.
You might want to save one to save someone that goes dead.
Well, that's her Fable, not her healing spell. She can still deploy those.
Yeah, I still
Yeah,
have.
but
I still
bonus
have-
action heals might be handy to hold on to, unless the other ones are also bonus action.
They're all bonus action heals.
Okay.
Real quick, Healing Spirit got nerfed, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
but I believe it's still a bonus action.
So I'm gonna heal myself twice.
It got nerfed in number of heals, and number of heals it could put out, just not value or anything else.
And then that also gives me
but it's just not the best spell in the game right now.
2 more temp HP. And then that should be 2, not 1. Excuse me, 2. Thank you. Okay, and then I'm going to back the fuck up over here again. That is my turn.
Okay.
I'm doing good, damn it.
The animate linemen take their turn, and they manage to bring down one of the siege breakers. Then this animate group manages to shoot. Hey, they killed the other weeping wolf.
Beautiful.
Good work.
I will find them later. It's the siege breaker's turn.
The one that's grappled and upside down. And
This one is turned around 100 degrees, and it's going to keep walking.
100 degrees. So he's just
Yes,
going at it.
precisely 100.
Wait, no. 100 degrees means he bulldozes clean through all of those goddamn raptors. What do you mean?
I read it's siege breaker 100. That's what I read.
Look, Rook is not here, all right? I know you want him to be here, but he's not here.
Oh, no. Hey, Despero, I don't mean to alarm you. But may be the farthest from friendly lines that you can be.
I actually just... Oh, you know what? That's fine. That's actually, honestly, pretty good for me. Not necessarily good for the choke point, but I'll fix that. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Don't you worry. I'll fix that.
How'd it get behind them?
It walked over them.
I disagree with the statement.
It's big.
Wait, does walking over someone proc a opportunity attack to your ankles?
He's still in melee range.
He never left, yeah.
Huh.
That's the problem with being straddled, all right?
Sorry, I'm just stretching my legs.
Hey, no problem. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 7. Nah, he'll stay there.
Fuck.
This one's gonna try a perception check to see that Despero's steering its friend.
I'm small. I'm a
It
pimple.
fails. It
Yeah.
fails.
Come on, I'm just a pimple. You don't see me.
They're also pretty dumb.
Yeah. Fucking stupid ass tree, Melifia, no offense.
Rude.
No, I said no offense.
This one's gonna target the wall. Those are both hits. and it does double damage to structures, being a siege monster. So that is 100 points of damage. Exactly. Wow.
How much is that to like? How much else does a wall have?
That section of wall had 100 health.
Oh.
So 2 gigantic swings takes a chunk out of this wall, and it begins
What?
crumbling.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna check with the contractors and see why they use drywall for our defensive
Probably
abilities. I don't know.
This one also is going to see if it can see Betsboro.
Can
Uh-oh.
you fucking see me?
It cannot. 3, 4,
Like,
5,
see-
6, 7, 8.
My concern, Despero, is a bunch of archers are gonna take their turn and be like, "Huh, what's that right there?"
Look, this big asshole is half cover. I'm gonna just ring his head around and be like, arrow, arrow, arrow. How's your eyelashes doing? Well, you got an
What do you
arrow.
mean ring
in
them
that.
around? You got your back to them. What do you mean?
Oh, you mean our archers?
No, they're archers. Their turn goes before yours,
I'm on the other side of this asshole's head. They ain't shooting me.
unless they move.
Inconceivable.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Get in range. Multi-attack. Hit.
Still boggles my mind that these things have multi-attack.
They swing with both arms. They actually, I think I designed them with 4 arms actually, but they're being fuckers.
Dog.
That one definitely sees you and is going to make an attack against you.
I'm like 4 people. All right, if they hit me, I'm
Well, they're hitting
mad.
all 4 of them. He's treated as a swarm for this purpose.
The 18 hits. So it dropped to 13. So 12 plus 6 still hits you.
Yeah, 18 is my AC, my effective AC. Yeah.
So that's 20 points of damage, and you succeed your Constitution check.
Ow.
Did he attack you twice, or did he only attack you once? He missed you once and hit you once. However, he's also going to deal equal damage to his buddy. Yeah, the first attack that misses you it's like, hey, there's a fly on you. Smack.
Yeah.
All right, Drow. The Drow is going to administer a healing potion to Counselor Nile. And the Shadow Blade is going to, this other one's going to take aim at the sky. Riago is going to, what's she going to do? Nope, Rigo's the dude. He's going to throw his knives. Not that.
You know what? I never calculated Voiding Valor from last turn. Hold on.
Yeah, you've gotten it twice now, so you might have some extra shit.
Yeah, I guess I'll retroactively mitigate. Give me a quick sec.
Sure.
RC, here we go. I really should favorite this page so I don't have to scroll up an entire year through our DMs every time I want to see this.
I should maybe read this thing. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so he also does that much additional damage, which is partially resisted. All right, Elite Warrior Swarm is going to continue seeing these guys backing up, and he's gonna continue running, and just take a couple shots over the side. He's at full health still.
Up to Charisma modifier plus Strength. Okay.
Hey Chase, I just closed the window. How do I open it again?
The map,
Yeah.
like that. Did it work?
Okay. Yep. Thank you.
Chase, quick question about Rising Fury from Void Valor.
Yeah.
It says XD6 plus Strength, where X equals your Charisma modifier. Is Strength score or Strength modifier?
Modifier.
That means it's not broken, which I guess we should have expected. Okay.
The assassin succeeds on every saving throw versus the Morphlet Swarm.
That
Easy.
dude just fucking Michael Jackson moonwalked in a circle as they were all exploding.
Yeah.
Put his hands in his pockets and just started fucking gyrating. Couldn't hit him.
Honestly, despite everything, we're not doing too badly.
Yeah, at the risk of evoking a bad meme, winnable.
I feel like
there's
our
another
biggest
Morphlet
problem is
Swarm.
the gajillion fucking siege breakers right here. But once we're good with the siege breakers, how I can focus these gloom stalkers and we can have a good
My
time.
concern with the fucking siege breakers, they're like 120 health, multi-attacking, max move speed, 30 damage a swing, fucking AoE nightmares. And
I
there's
mean,
8 of
they
them.
are.
Riago also dodges every explosion.
Sweet. So they're gone. Goodbye.
Chitchalorn, it's your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna have a
You
quick.
You are on the ground. You are on your feet.
I'm gonna really quick lean over and say, "Knights, can you raise the front of this wall? We need cover from the artillery and the archers."
Big stretch. Sorry.
That's not what I need, Knight. I need you to focus on the wall. What the
Give me a sec. This feels
You're
good.
yelling down the. You're yelling down to Hermescent.
Yeah.
Okay, she's going to. It's her turn soon, so I'll just do her now. She teleports up to you. She just walks into the base of the wall and walks out next to you. And she's going to use her action to cast Plant Growth and make a barrier.
all along that front?
Just in the fucking.
Sick. Are there gaps to cast?
Yeah, she makes it like these thorny vines sprout up, so there's like arrow slits.
Fantastic.
So it's considered 3/4 cover.
Yeah. I go to them as I'm walking up to the wall that she made. I just turn to the mages and say, "Spread out and use the holes. Don't get too close. They're using explosives."
Damn right, we're gonna use those holes.
1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna do something that I've wanted to do, and I picked this spell fucking years ago to do. And hit them with one of these. If they have disadvantage, do I roll at advantage?
What is the circumstance?
Blight.
It will just click disadvantage when you make them roll a save, and maybe it'll work. I think you click disadvantage.
Let's see. If this makes it so they all fucking... That didn't do anything.
That didn't do it, yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna roll again then.
Yeah, just have them roll again.
Yeah. Come on, roll lower than that. Yeah, they both succeeded.
They both succeeded. They have a massive constitution score.
But they're also plants, so I mean...
Yeah.
So is it half damage? Half on...
Half
plants
on...
have save halves. Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and roll necrotic damage.
And that's just ripping moisture out of them.
So
what?
It should have been 20, not 10.
Do they shrink? Please tell me they shrink.
They do visibly wither. So which ones? 22 and 27.
Yeah, the two up the middle.
Yep, you cast out your tendrils of blight. They reach out, and the creatures, they don't even slow down. These guys are so titanic that you can't slow them down with necrotic damage. It seems.
Well, tried.
You tried.
Wait, no, hold on.
I was just moving so I could find you on the combat tracker.
All right, and I'm gonna try and get downstairs in a hurry, so I have no idea how this will work. Actually, I have a question before I do that. Can I cast distance spell on Dragon's Roar?
No, it's not a spell. It's an ability.
Okay, that's fair. Then I'm just gonna fucking clean dip. But while I'm running forward, I'm gonna cast Ghost Step and just sort of walk down
Just stair step down through the wall.
Yeah, oh no.
Cool.
And when I get down there, I just point to the Shadow Blade saying, "Stop defending the person behind the walls. Get in front of one of the tunnels."
Okay, make an intimidation check.
Oh. You
Or a
shouldn't.
persuasion check, your choice.
No, this is gonna be intimidation. Your boy's about to fucking sack points for it even. I'm not fucking done with these.
Hi, my name is Kitchlorn.
Yeah.
Well,
Counselor Niall at this point, who's still kind of standing back and like channeling various magics in her hand, kind of debating. She looks at both of them and says, "Well, go."
They saw me yell over the wall and then walk out of the base of it and just give them the old the sergeant knife hand pointing to them.
What is the straight elbow like?
Go.
They take their turn, which they had held earlier, to push
They've
forward.
held for what, 55 turns? Yeah.
They've been waiting for flyers to get over the wall. Counselor Niall is going to walk up to you now that you've materialized. This Anima Scout Swarm is still here for some
Well,
reason.
I'm still immaterial. It's going to be until my next turn, but I'm there.
Okay, then she will hold her action for when you're material, and she's going to heal you.
All right. I'm a bundle of mist. She can still technically touch me. Like, not touch me, but you know what I mean.
Get inside on you, yeah.
Okay, you heal for.
Oh, like,
She healed one of the siege breakers
The one I just hurt.
for 10 hit points.
She's really out here ruining my life.
What was your nerf to pixies again, Chase?
You can't tell them to cast counterspell. Or no, you can't command them to cast polymorph.
But I can
They
command
do
them to cast whatever the fuck else, right?
You can. They behave as chaotically as pixies would.
So I can't have them mass cast sleep, is what you're telling me.
No, you can suggest that they use their spells offensively, but that's as much as you can get.
Okay.
All right, I am finally turning Groovy down after hearing Terran 3 for the 18th time.
Can I suggest a song? Can I play a song, Chase?
Sure, just go ahead and let me clear. Just dash play the URL.
Okay.
All right.
Chase, after tonight,
Mhm.
because I do want to hear the music Nikki's got in mind. Just listen to a little bit of the Camelot discography. It's good war music.
I feel like
You might have. Very old music around the time
yeah,
new
no, I've
metal
listened to
was
these guys.
happening, but it wasn't new metal.
Yeah, these guys are like power metal.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've listened to these guys.
Yeah.
Isn't
I
it
just think
current?
all of their music is good, like siege music.
Yeah.
Who did the song Last Battlefield? Fuck.
I'm not familiar.
Blind Guardian.
Yeah.
I have that song in one of my playlists.
Nice.
I'm just saying,
I think
if
it's
there's ever
called
reinforcements if there's ever fucking reinforcements cresting over the wall and just fucking saying, fuck it, we're gonna die, we're going for it, I expect that song.
Here on the battlefield, we've lost. Yeah.
Thoughts, Chase, on this particular track arena for the war?
Let me crank it.
It's good. I like.
You gotta restart it though. How do I replay the song? Is it just flash
Just let it play and then play it again later, or clear and play it again.
Okay, hold on. Let me just while you've got this cranked out. Okay. Because it's the beginning. That's like.
Well, yeah.
the best
This is the
part.
14. I'm about to do a real thing music.
Are you ready? Crank it up, Chase. You're so welcome.
Cool. I have no idea where this Raptor Swarm went. Whatever. Or this one. Am I missing 2 Raptor Swarms?
Do you need 2 more Raptor Swarms, Chase?
I would like my Raptor Swarms.
No. Well, okay.
I hear you say my raptor swarms. That means you're fond of them. Have you named them, motherfucker?
Yeah, 119 and 108.
His babies.
I feel like you've got enough Raptor Swarms, sir.
Oop, not you.
He's got.
Yeah, I can't find them.
That 20.
I found 108.
Can you like draw a circle around it or something?
Yeah. Right here. This guy.
Oh, there they are.
Yep.
Thank you. Nero, he runs.
Where the fuck even is that?
Oh.
He just wants his raptor swarm, damn it.
Oh, there.
I don't know where the other one is though.
119. Guess what? They're right there. They were hidden behind 108.
Ah.
These guys are gonna run along. They're gonna scurry along this pit until they hit the knight. Pack tactics kick in. They still miss. 2, 3, 5, 8. They're just absolutely swarming this knight. Miss, even with pack tactics. This one also joins the party. Ooh, hello, come on. Pack tactics. Hits, damage, next swarm. Gonna run up and get in range of the lineman. No pack tactics. Misses. You guys run out the end and continue swarming the linemen. Oop. Okay, that's a hit.
I saw that
Swarm
you didn't put that
66.
one on the fucking pit, and I'm upset.
5, 6, 7, 8. He can't get in range. Raptor Swarm 8. He's going to run up to Joe. Nope, just going to run up to this animate duelist first. Automatic miss on the first one. Didn't mean to roll advantage. This one's going to run up through the pit and turn around and go this way. Pack tactics because there's an ally next to it. 17 misses, actually. Animate Assassin's turn. Gonna fly down this way. Nope, gonna fly straight for the flyer. And make 4 attacks. Can he stealth? I'll say no, but he gets his multi-attack still. Hit 3 misses. Goddamn. Succeeds the save. Wow, that was garbage. That was a really bad round. All right, it is the archer's turn. I don't know where I dropped this one, so I'm just going to put him on the map because he's still alive and I can't find him. You're over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and is going to target you.
Everyone aims at Despero.
With an ensnaring strike. Joe, did you reckless last turn?
Yeah. I'm recklessing every
Okay.
turn 'cause I'm just trying to kill it.
Okay,
this way.
so 23 hits.
Yep.
Second attack. 6 misses. First attack. You take 14 damage reduced to 10, and you take an additional. You need to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, I can do that.
DC 13. You pass it with a natural 20. As the arrow hits you, it sprouts vines and tries to wrap around you, but you manage to just cleave them off with the handle of your axe and throw them to the ground.
I would say I would just like grab the arrow right out of my arm and just chuck it onto the floor.
Cool. This one targets Despero, and you have cover against it, but it is going to fire at you regardless. 20 hits, 6 misses. There's the hit. There's concentration checks. You pass. 37 is already targeting you and has you hunters marked. is going to target you. You do not benefit from cover for it.
Yep.
That is a 14, and second shot, 12. Both miss.
Cool.
This one is going to see his buddies shooting at you and join in the party. It is also going to hunter's mark you.
Come at me, motherfucker! I'm fast as fuck.
What's your health at?
First attack, second attack. 14 misses, 7 misses.
Fast as fuck, boy!
I don't know where this guy is, but he's targeting you as well.
Fast as fuck, boy!
It's the one that's right.
Jared?
next to me.
Yeah, babe.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Still 11 and a 7. Miss again. Or
You
did
just
you
have
even-
to understand this is the most anime thing I've ever done, so just give me
Yeah,
this.
you're getting arrows shot at you from all directions.
I am literally breakdancing on the top of a giant. Give me this.
I mean, do those arrows hit the giant while he's
They're firing. No, they're firing perpendicular.
Oh, okay.
They're firing across. So this one's not going to target you
Just
because
curious.
it can't. Two attacks at Ryugo, both hit. Damage. Ryugo takes 2 significant. Wow.
Wait,
17 and
oh
16
no,
damage.
he's too far to the left. Never mind.
What?
For the cover.
Oh yeah. 64 is going to run up to this way, look up at Despero, and
What the fuck you looking at?
let's see, concentration up to 10 minutes. Creature or object. Despero, as you steer this massive creature around and you hear the arrows going, suddenly you just hear as you are engulfed in a sphere of silence.
Oh.
Are you dead ass?
Yeah.
So does that mean my spells end, or I can't hear shit?
You cannot cast spells with verbal components.
Okay, fair enough.
This one's gonna run up this way and shoot at the duelist in front of you, Joe. I really should have done these archers as a swarm too. That's a 20 and a miss. That duelist in front of you is taking a beating.
I know.
This one has you hunters marked,
Mm-hmm.
so it's going to attack you twice. That's the first shot. Second shot, so first shot's a natural 20. Second shot's also a natural 20.
Ow.
You take
Oh.
That is 3 crits and 6 rolls.
Oh, I'm still up. I'm still up, boys. 2 HP. 2 HP.
I believe.
that arrow hit you for 22 after the resist. There's poison, there's extra piercing, there's extra damage in there.
Christina, I got you. Don't worry. Don't ever worry. I always have you.
Ow.
He's flanking. Damage to the swarm. Real, it's your turn.
Okay.
You are next to one of the siege breakers. It has just waddled its ass up and just kind of kicked at one of the myrmidons on the ground, fucking blowing it into the ground.
Which
Yeah,
ones
are
are
these-
dead?
Yeah, are these two neurons
let
next
me
to
go,
him
let
dead?
me go.
Don't,
One is
don't delete
still
them.
alive.
Don't
Do
delete
not
them.
delete them.
Don't delete them.
Which
Which ones are dead?
I can't fucking target them. Hang on.
Or
That one. Can you see the one directly beneath it?
yeah,
And the one to the both of them are dead.
both of them are dead. Cool. I select 1, 2, 3, and say, where do you guys get off taking naps in the middle of a battle? Cast aid, increasing your it increases your max health by 5 also healing you by 5. So those two are not dead.
Okay.
Those two are not dead, and they're still on the combat tracker.
Okay.
And Joe has now 5 extra health hit points.
Oh yeah.
Okay, they get back up.
And then I cast my bonus action guardian feature to give myself 10 temp hit points.
That's a bonus action?
Yeah.
Wow.
I can use it my proficiency bonus times per day.
Oh, okay, there's a limit. Okay.
Yeah. So I can use it one more time after this.
All right, Joe, you are up. Well, Real, do you have another action, or are you done?
I'm done. Just prepping for the next turn. Oh yeah, I moved to like here.
Okay. Joe, you're up.
Alright, so how high is that identified creature above me?
I cannot hear you.
How high is the unidentified creature above me? Am I like in his range at all right now, or no?
You don't appear to be in his melee range. He's pretty high. He's like 20 feet up.
Okay.
I think that Weeping Wolf should be dead.
Yeah.
Oh, Chase. So the combat tracker made it seem like temporary hit points. It's not temporary hit points. It's temporary, but like actual, like legit hit points, not temp health.
Okay. I'll just fix it then for those two.
Yeah. Like for example, Joe's max health is 120 now.
Okay.
Oops, sorry, that's somebody else's. Sorry. Stop grabbing that. There you go.
Oh, 2 more.
Oh, are you grabbing my little purple thing?
Yeah, it's on me.
Yeah, I know, because I'm about to heal you for 70 HP.
Well, I'm
I think you
going
could still get rid of the
around
pointer
this
though.
way.
Yeah, who's got all these fucking pointers? Holy shit.
10.
Yeah, the purple one is Malefia's Call Lightning, which is still up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna go around in front of this dude. Fuck it, I'm just gonna try to stop this guy from sieging, so let's
Okay.
let's do this. First attack. 17.
You are
hold on, I
not
did-
targeting him.
Yeah, here, sorry. There we go.
Let me check. I don't actually know if a 17 hits. They have pretty high AC for their 17 hits. And was that great weapon? That was great weapon.
Mm-hmm. 24.
24 points of damage, so an additional
Additional 10.
22. Okay, so 22 takes an additional 10. Okay.
Going with another attack. Natural 20.
Nice. Great Weapon Master will allow you to take a third attack as a bonus action now.
Yep. 26. I think.
26 to 22, so... Okay.
Then last attack. Hold on.
Oh, roll an additional d12 of Brutal Critical.
Right.
Okay, 6 more damage.
I fucking love Brutal Critical.
And one more attack. Crit.
So,
14. It's gonna miss though.
yeah, 14 total misses, you're right.
Alright. That's
So that was 56 points of damage. That's pretty good. Okay.
that's it for Joe.
Scout swarms.
Ooh. What's Scout Swarms?
This
Those
guy's gonna buzz.
Should be dead. The
These
next
guys
one-
have not actually taken a hit. The next ones should be dead. Yeah, they're gonna fire their
Oh, good.
rip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still got all our people though.
Yeah, that was Austin.
Okay. $111. They should be super dead. They got hit. And this one is directly on top of you guys. He's going to fly just over the wall, or just over the barrier, and fire down at the siege breaker with their piddly little bows. These guys are going to double move back to the channel. This guy's also going to double move back, taking an opportunity attack from Raptor Swarm 8. It's a miss. And both on their way by, they're going to light these two pits.
Fantastic. Holy shit. You don't understand how much I've been sitting there like, hey, what move speed do I need to actually fucking light these pits? Jesus Christ.
So they both slam their weapons on the spark packs that you guys set up.
Did the 3 fucking Raptor Swarms on the left go around the pits?
Raptor Swarms on the left. They followed the linemen. Oh, you know what? They wouldn't have been smart enough.
Yeah, because there was
Well,
one
this
that
one would be
hit from a
standing on it.
distance perfectly away from it. I'm like, what the fuck are you? That dude just
Yeah.
his
So
sixth
those guys are
sense, his
still on
past
it.
life activated. Just hold on. I've seen this before.
I got a lot I'm keeping track of.
No, I'm not. I just noticed that. I'm like, wait, did they read it?
I have no idea where this animate duelist is. And it's because they're all just labeled C5. Here, I'm just going to label him something different.
God.
Animate duelist ASDF. If you guys find him, let me know.
He's probably
guy's gonna
under
move.
something.
That's what I'm guessing as well. He's going to move into this channel. Wait a minute. Nope, I still don't see him. This last surviving knight is just gonna try and no, not you. He's just gonna lash out with his attack, swinging at everything around him. He hit 2 of them. Nope, he hit 1 of them. He hit 2 of them. That's his full turn. Nubeni is going to... She's going to dash forward and say, "Stop them from destroying the walls!" And target this one and cast Fairy... Actually, she can hit both of them. She's going to cast Fairy Fire on those 2. They fail. They both grant advantage. And then she's gonna back the fuck up.
Is this good enough, like, battlefield music for you?
This is
Jay?
pretty cool. Yeah.
I know.
This unidentified creature is going to counterattack the animate assassin that decided to have a bad day. Automatic miss, hit. Some damage, some of it resisted. All right, this one's going to fly down to this animate swarm and rend them. Only 1 hits, but it kills them. And so this one rips them open and raises its claws up, and that same kind of black tar substance just flows out of the flying creature into the bodies of the fallen ones. It is Tyre's turn. He continues his path downward and returns to you, landing by your side.
Can he fish a potion out of my pocket and drink it?
He does not have opposable thumbs.
He has a mouth. That's all you need.
He would rip your entire belt off.
Bold of you to assume I'm wearing a belt.
He's going to take the dodge action.
The vial only
Despero.
adds texture.
Despero, it's your turn. You are still on the back of this creature. You are getting fucking pelted with arrows.
Hell
But
yeah.
your ancestors are around you, blocking them.
Yep. I'm gonna make the priority play. I'm going to use whatever amount of Despero's movement is necessary to jump onto the considerably larger Siege Breaker.
Okay. So you're freeing your weapons. All right. Make an athletic.
For the moment, yeah, but expect me to use an object interaction to get those back in a moment.
Sure. So make an athletics check.
Okay.
Do you have advantage on these? What's your specialty for athletics?
I'm a sorcerer, bro. I'm a sorcerer, but I have
No. You
advantage.
have something that gives you athletics.
Let me go and double check because I have
It's an item. It's an item. Gloves of climbing and swimming.
Oh yeah, swinging and climbing. I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
Which does not apply here, but your movement, if you count as climbing on the monster, will be aided by
Sure.
that.
Well, if I get
you
onto
are
him in
just
the first place, I will be using that. But let's see if I
You're
get
just a
onto him
fucking
in the
monster
first.
hunter. Yeah.
So should I still be rolling athletics to get onto him?
You should still be rolling an athletics for the jump, and go ahead and make an attack roll to see how you can stick the landing.
All right, so I'll do athletics first. Not great. Here's the attack. roll.
So they are adjacent, but you do make the jump, but just barely.
Okay.
So make the attack roll. This is another called shot to keep your weapon stuck in them.
Yep. Here it is. Why is it not going?
Yeah, I don't know why.
You know what? It's because I was clicking the wrong button. That's my bad. I'll fix that in a sec. Here we go.
I don't know if that hits. Because it's a called shot. Because it's a called shot, it gets -5 to hit.
Ooh, that's not good.
They have an AC of 16 natural armor. So your first, you do have another attack though. So your first attack, so you jump and your first attack, your sword backhanded skates off part of its plated kind of toughened hide. But as you fall, you're on the way down. You can make an attack with your spear. This is the rest of your. Since you're attacking, you can use.
This would be the rest of the actual attack action, right?
The attack action, correct? Okay.
So here's a spear attack.
15 misses.
Okay. Do I have the hasted attack or no? No.
You do. You do.
All right, let's try it again.
Yeah, with your preternatural speed, you can still try this. There we go. 16.
Oof.
19, 20, 21. A 16 hits.
Just in bed.
A called shot. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yep. Here it is.
Are you targeting? Yeah. You're targeting the same one still.
My bad.
Looks like.
I'll switch that over.
So 100 gets 10 hit points back. And Siegebreaker 80 is the one that you're targeting.
Yeah, so this big guy, 80 is one target, yeah. So,
Okay.
that unfortunately kind of negates the kind of plan I had for this turn, but I do want to use the rest of my movement with the gloves of swimming and climbing to get up to the nape of this thing's neck.
Okay, yeah, you successfully, after you stab the weapon in, it's no problem to, since you've stopped your fall, to rip the weapon. So you're taking the weapon out again. So you're still holding on. You have to hold on.
Yeah, but at this point, I assume it's like Shadow of the Colossus now, right?
Yeah, you're climbing on, and it's not moving very fast. It's not like wiggling very fast. You know what I mean? It's just taking big steps.
Yeah, I have these gloves for a reason. That's fair. I had a morale play, but I can't do it this turn. That's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, this animate myrmidon is going to attack. It's going to try and it's going to have to edge a little closer to attack this guy and then move. Reckless attack. Hit. Damage. It moves its movement without provoking opportunity attacks due to its fly. This one is dead. No, it's not. It's alive. It's recently reinvigorated.
Yeah, I didn't say they could take a nap.
This one is going to untarget that and target that instead. He is not unconscious. Reckless attacks, hit, damage, reasonable damage, 10 points of damage. All right, this one is also not unconscious. It's also just going to gang up on this very much still alive It's a hit. There's damage.
Have him jump away. You gotta jump away.
Oh, yeah, you're right. They both jump. They're both going to scatter. So he goes 1, 2, 3, 4,
Good call.
4. He only moved 4. And this one goes 1, 2, 3, 4. And now it's artillery time.
I have hopefully done what I can to save some fucking lives on this artillery run.
There's a hit. There's damage.
Damn.
Stop that.
They're also targeting them. And that is 21 damage to that Myrmidon. This one is targeting the Mage Swarm on the roof still, and it's going to fire its...
On the right?
On the left. Oops, I didn't mean to roll twice, but they both hit, so
Oh,
whatever.
way on the left. Got it.
Yeah. 9 points of piercing damage. They succeed on the con save. Next artillery piece. What can they target? They would target... They can target both Mel and Rigo. They're really targeting the wall. It hits the wall, and it hits Melifia with a 14.
Youch.
So there's that. So Mel, you take 23 points of damage, but it's partially absorbed by THP. The wall takes 41. Actually, it takes double that, 82 points of damage in that section. The wall underneath you begins to crumble.
Hey guys, I have 1 HP.
Okay.
I'll go back. You retreat.
This one is already also targeting you. This one was already targeting you on its turn. Nope, I did not skip a turn. There we go. 178, where are you? This one is targeting the mage group on the right, and they're going to fire their explosive payload.
Uh-oh.
That's a hit. There's that damage to the mage.
Jesus, they don't even have 12 AC.
They do not. I think that's
I
exactly
don't
your
even
AC.
have a 14 AC, so...
Alright, target. Clear target.
Hey,
Here's
what
their
do you
damage
think
to the
like?
wall. 43 points of damage to the wall, doubled to 86. As this explosive spike lands in the wall and then detonates, shattering the top of the stone.
Wait, don't I have
Um,
14 AC?
Attackers
No, I
win
don't have
ties.
12.
So-
But no, it's saying that I have 12. I thought I had 14. I'm gonna just check that really quick. Let me just check I'm not losing my mind. Go on.
You're right, it does say you have 12. Weird.
I'm just checking if I do actually have 12 and I'm actually losing my mind.
Usually unarmored classes have like an attribute that adds the constitution to their AC.
I do. It's a Dryad's feat.
Yeah. What's your con?
My con is 12, but it's not based off of my con.
It's based off her dex, and she has natural armor from being a dryad.
Yeah.
I think it sets your AC to 14.
I will let you know in a second.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
most of that-
it's my armor class equal to 12 plus my dexterity modifier. My dexterity
So it sets you
modifier
at
is
4,
plus 2.
puts you at
So
14.
so it's supposed to be at 14, but it doesn't say that here.
you can modify your AC manually.
Yeah,
How do I do that?
the little magnifying glass next
okay.
to your AC. This guy is going to target this Myrmidon that got up. That is a hit. Ow. Oh, no, they don't have very high AC. Dead. And just for good measure, there's some poison damage. This one is targeting Joe. Where are you? Can it hit you still? It actually wouldn't be targeting you anymore because it was targeting originally that animate duelist. So cover. Explosive spores at the wall. Definitely hits. And 90 damage to this section of wall. This tunnel entrance just gets blasted.
There we go. I fixed it.
You guys are still crawling forward. And he's going to fire into the fight.
Hey, Christina, you know how I was going to cast heal on you? I'm now going to cast heal on myself.
That's fair.
Okay.
Sure. Worth noting, Joe is about to die.
Worth noting, I'm about to die.
Yeah, but you're also next to a wall that you can jump behind.
That is true.
All right, Drow Mage Swarm 10, now reduced to half their number.
Do what Mel would do. It's fine.
They are going to
No, I'd heal you. but-
quick cast Mage Armor, which I didn't have them do before for some reason. And then they're going to Misty Step down to cover.
There is no winning this fight.
This group is also going to do that.
There's 4 mage swarms. Why is there only 3 in the tracker?
There's 3 Mage Swarms, and the Warriors and the Mages share an icon, unfortunately.
Got it. Okay.
You hear Counselor Nile, Drow, form up, or Flacati, form up, defensive positions, and they all the mages teleport down and take defensive positions while casting Mage Armor. Gloomstalkers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They double dash, they double move to get there. They're just sweeping across the wall. Mel, it's your turn.
Okay. Hey, Joe, take 70 HP for me.
You sure? Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna jump off the wall.
Joe is still in the shit.
70?
70.
Yeah.
70. You are also cured of any status effects.
Yep.
Did you fail a save earlier? No, you did not.
Hunter's Mark was on Joe, though, right? That should clear the Hunter's Mark.
That's not something that's cleared by that.
Okay. 70 HP. Have fun with that.
It's a plus with HP.
Yeah, that's my 6th level spell slot. Burned. Goodbye. Alright. If I hop off this wall, do I potentially take damage?
Yes.
You can choose to hop into the adjacent tree if you take some movement before you can tree stride.
You're talking about this tree? Or the one below?
I'm talking about the one on the other side of the wall.
South of the wall?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You could try. You could certainly try. You could jump down to a tree and then tree stride behind the wall.
Yep. Could I use it to, like, turn that vertical fall momentum into horizontal? Shoot. Yeah, shoot me out of the
I
tree
will allow it.
momentum?
I will allow
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna try and hop into this tree.
Okay. Make an athletics check or acrobatics check, your choice.
I will take acrobatics.
It's for distance off the wall.
My athletics is -1. My acrobatics is +2, so I'm gonna take the +2.
Acrobatics.
For hold on, this map is enormous, and I cannot see a goddamn thing. Hold on. All right, Badix, here we go. Nat 20.
Hey!
Yeah, Malafia kind of jumps and gracefully swan dives down, just perfectly melding with the tree trunk, and you emerge back here, stumbling out of the tree, and kind of skidding in the grass.
Yep, perfect. Thumbs up.
All right, animated lineman swarm. They are going to take their action to ignite this pit. There are only a couple of. There's actually only one of them left. It's one lone lineman, like with a fucking raptor chewing on his arm. And he grabs the pit.
This guy literally just takes out a cigar, takes out a Zippo, lights it, and just tosses it.
He doesn't even toss it. He jumps towards the pit and spikes it. This is now on fire, and those two raptor swarms are getting fucking toasted because that's a lot of fire. 3 and 66.
Can he grapple the fucking swarm next to him and jump in?
Sure.
Oh shit.
This is his melee attack to grapple.
Come on. Hell yeah.
16. Where are the little fuckers? All the way up. Ooh, that's a 19. Whatever. It was biting onto his ankle anyway. He manages to. He's putting himself in the fire, but he's destroying this raptor swarm while he does it.
Can I scream also while I'm diving off the thing to get behind the wall?
Sure, you can.
Yeah.
You had the wherewithal to do that.
This single line man did the coolest shit. Took out a cigar, lit it, took a long puff, just put his arm around the raptor and said, "Me and you have got such sights to see," and just jumps in.
This lineman swarm is going to use the elevator that's definitely there to drop down, and then double their movement into the tunnel. Siegebreaker 100 is still spun around. He's going to take his action, or at least a large part of his movement. And Despero, the one that you just jumped off of, instead of doing anything crazy, it continues walking straight down into the ground.
Yeah, cool. Great.
It burrows.
The other question I wanted to ask you, Chase, is if I wall of fire the wall of brambles, will the whole wall of brambles turn into a wall of fire?
I mean, it will spread slowly.
Yeah, deck save.
This Siegebreaker is going to slam the wall with its multi-attack. 24 and 17 both hit. Siege damage is doubled. So that is 16 plus 28 times 2 is 88 more points of damage. Another large section of the wall just caves in. Riago needs to make a... Nope, that's New Benny. New Benny needs to make a dexterity save. Which she makes to cling on to this portion of the wall. Siegebreaker 22 is going to attack Joe. Actually, it'll make one attack against both Joe and Real. Hit Real, miss Joe.
I'm gonna use
Spirit Shield.
Spirit Shield. Yeah, that's my reaction. I know.
Good thing you did, because that's 33 damage.
So
Times.
86. 7.
So Joe, or Real, give yourself back 7 hit points.
Okay.
This one is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, and take 2 hits against the wall. Natural 1 and a hit. So the hit does 30 points of damage. So there's a little bit of damage to this portion of the wall. This one's just going to walk by the absolutely swarmed knight there and make 2 more attacks. He can't go there. He can go 2, 3. He's going to try and walk through the fire. It's taking... So, Devin, you made me draw all this shit. Why don't you go ahead and roll 4d6 for me.
Sure.
So he takes 22 points of damage. but makes it in range of the wall and only gets one attack because reasons. Hits, damage. All right, this section of wall is now destroyed. It was crumbling before from the artillery hit, but now it is completely destroyed. Riago is not within reach of a wall, so he falls. He falls 40 feet.
Does anybody have a reaction for that within range?
27 points of damage to Riago as he plummets. He's right here somewhere. So he's at 60. Okay, the Siege Breaker is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and attack New Benny.
I forget it's
24 and
that tall.
22. She loses Fairy Fire as she takes 38 points of damage. 41. Where's number 41? Nope, number 58's turn. He's going to walk up to this dude and smack him. Miss hit. Damage. Dying. 72 is going to run up to this guy and smack him. Hit. Damage. Probably dead. Siegebreaker 80. Despero is on its back.
Yep. I'm on it.
This creature is going to reach up and try and attack you.
All right.
Just swinging its arms back at its
And
neck.
prickly. I have weapons. Don't get poked, bitch.
It misses you with both due to blur and to your closeness to its body. It can't really reach you cleanly, but it spends its turn just flailing around. I need you to make an athletics check.
Sure.
Do your gloves of climbing. Yeah, do your gloves of climbing and whatever. I will give you advantage on the check.
Sure. Let's toggle advantage. Here it is.
It is a 20 total. You succeed.
Cool.
Just barely. All right, it is the Drow Shadowblade's turn. This one takes 26, takes 16 damage as rubble falls on its head. 25, 35. But then he is going to throw 2 knives at this Siegebreaker. Natural 20 on 1. There's the nat 20. It's a lot of fucking dice. And then he throws the knife and it explodes into a pile of a large sphere of darkness. And then the darkness collapses on it, just whoop, and does more damage on the way out. That's his turn. No, just the pertinent damage types. Shadowblade 54 is going to target this Siegebreaker in front of Joe, and because of that, he gets sneak attack. Gonna throw 2 weapons, both hit. First one does 17 plus 26 damage. Second one does 31 damage to Siegebreaker 22. 17 more damage. And he hit it with the darkness weapon and then detonated the darkness, so that's an additional... That might actually kill him. So he needs 12 damage. He has 12 hit points left. Really good roll. Nope. Just barely survives. All right, Riago has fallen down. He is going to.
Is there a mound of rubble where it went down, or is it just fucking
It's
gone?
yes, it's difficult terrain.
Like 20 feet tall of difficult terrain, or just
Like 10 feet tall. It's mostly plant matter, and it's kind of withering away as it falls. So he's going to he ignores difficult terrain. He does shadow step, so he's going to move this way, back this way, and see the thing that's attacking New Benny, and he's going to sneak attack it. Hit, miss, hit. 28 up to plus 15. Or so 11 plus 15 to Siegebreaker 41. That's his turn. Elite Warrior Swarm is going to fire their weapons from height.
all right.
You know what? They're actually going to grab the fire arrows that are right there. So
Nikki, you gotta clear some of these bubbles. I'm having
I'm clearing this bubble right here. Don't worry.
just clear all your bubbles.
hit.
But I do need to draw another one because I'm gonna call lightning some more.
They bring down one of the siege breakers.
Was it the relevant one? It was. Joe, get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
They're gonna continue. That's their turn. Okay. The other Elite Warrior Swarm, which is right here, are going to also cross over and pick up their fire arrows and fire at the Seabreaker attacking New Benny. Hit, hit, miss, hit, miss. 3 hits. This one's at full strength. There's one more hit. And then $36 bonus fire damage to whichever one they were targeting.
41.
It's 41. There's a Morphlet swarm still out here. I don't know where.
Bottom middle.
There they are. They're going to go just straight here. And explode.
Holy shit. They didn't.
Success. Jesus Christ. They succeeded every single one.
They didn't fucking hit.
Jesus Christ.
Those dudes were having none of that shit.
The Shadow Blades are fucking fast. Holy fuck.
They did not give a shit.
Kitchen Lord, it's your turn.
Yeah. I take a long look at just what's happening. And what is the action to feed him a potion? Is it a full action or
It is an action to feed another creature a potion.
What's the action to give it to someone?
To just hand it to him as a bonus.
Cool. Fuck.
Is that on the object interaction? Well, I guess the object interaction would just be uncorking the thing. Yeah, all right, fair enough.
Yeah.
I look at the battle. I look back at Tyr, and I look to the counselor and just say, "Do what you can for him," and turn to Tyr and say, "Stay alive. Do what you can. We're gonna have to leave." And without looking, I snap my fingers to do a hypnotic pattern on these 4.
Okay.
Well,
Which
is it a
one's
bubble or a cube?
It's a cube. Which one are you targeting?
Oh fuck. One of these is a 30.
Oh, the Moonstalkers? Okay.
And the
I was gonna call
good,
lightning
good,
with
good.
stalkers.
and now I get
Hypno pattern will stun them if it works.
Twitch, given my rolls? Hey, not likely, but let's give it a whirl, shall we? Come on. You're all dumb. You're all channeling, you're dumb. Yeah.
Those are some low rolls. Those are failures.
Fuck you.
Incapacitated. So that's, ooh, boy.
Hell fucking yeah.
That might actually turn the tide here. Those Gloomstalkers were coming in for some hurt next turn.
You
So now
say
they're
turn the
straight
tide.
fucking incapacitated. So
They're incapacitated. They fall. They are stunned and they fall. I won't consider their fault. They're cruising pretty low, so they just kind of skid on the top.
Yeah, you say turn the tide. It stems the tide, is what it is.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
we're
that's
not
fair.
winning this because there's artillery 300 feet away that can fire forever away.
Counselor Nile is gonna give you.
Not to me. I said to Tyre.
She's going to give Tyre. She's going to give Tyre. She's going to heal both of you.
Oh. Well, cool.
What is she targeting? Okay, so let's do this. She's going to duplicate. Let's see, 3. She's got a 4. She'll give you a 4th level. Give you both cure wounds.
Full heals me, apparently.
Yep.
What does it do for him? That's the important part.
And then she will feed him a potion. As a medic, she's going to actually get a bonus. She can do it as a bonus action. What potion did you give her?
Superior.
Okay.
One Tyre on his feet.
Okay.
You think I give a shit about
yeah,
my own life when he's there?
yeah.
Nah, fuck that.
So go ahead and roll 8d4 plus 8.
Oh yeah, let me just do that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks like 8, right? 27.
27. Okay. Can you heal him, or do I have to?
I don't have an action for healing. I can target him and then throw dice at him, but it doesn't.
He doesn't do anything. Yeah, I just gotta find him again. There he is. 27. So he's got 8 wounds. This siege breaker swells to enormous size and grows pink flowers. Hermescent is still on top of the wall. She's going to walk forward and cast. Oh, what is she going to cast? Which one is better?
Reduce.
Nah. Devin, how much damage does telekinesis do if you use it for damage?
Does it even do damage?
I thought there was an option on it that said it could do damage.
I'm pretty sure it's just move the dude.
Okay, whatever. She's just gonna use Big B's hand then. Out of the plant wall that she's just crafted, a giant fist appears, and kind of spirals out and just grabs this thing's face and pushes it back. That is only, oh boy, that is a 15. I don't think that thing's gonna fail. All the way at the bottom. 72. This thing needs to make a strength saving throw. That's a natural 1. As the creature swells bigger and bigger due to these crazy flowers that are poking out and twisting its body even further, the Big B's hand cast by Hermescent as she reaches forward with her spear in her other hand. This creature is already kind of off balance as it's growing, and she just catches it right under the chin and lifts its head and topples it over onto its back. It is now prone.
All right, I'm gonna.
And it crashed.
Out of curiosity, is that Big B's hand or Big B's volatile growth?
Big B's hand? I've not heard of volatile growth.
I may be getting the name wrong, but I know there are like 3 different Big B spells, and one is like, hey, there are spores growing out of you, and they're fucking killing you.
That's new to me.
Look it up later. Sorry. Anyway, go on.
I don't think that's from 5e.
Oh, really? I'll double check, but you're probably right.
All right.
Is that the one in the
all right.
fire? Is that one of the ones with the fire? I want to watch him.
Raptor Swarm 1.
No, it's below. It's below the fire.
There it is. It's going to dash up. Nope, it's going to continue chewing on this knight. $108.
Yeah, that must have been homebrewed. It's only clenched fist, crushing hand, forceful hand, grasping hand, and your opposing hand. Okay, yeah, I was wrong. That must have been homebrewed.
Yeah, it sounds right. $160. Where are you? In range and attacking. This guy's already dead. They're not going to attack him anymore.
Jump in. The water's fine. Jump in.
What is? Let's see. They do make a wisdom check to pass their survival instinct. So they're going to avoid the fire and snake between here and attack this guy.
By now, he's finished his cigar and just say, "Fucking do what you will."
And they missed.
He blew smoke in their eyes.
19. 19's going to rush you, Joe.
Dude, now I want this guy to live because I've written all of this stuff in my head about him where he's just
About how
fucking
badass he
sergeant.
is.
Yeah,
Nat 20.
They came up, he blew smoke in their eyes, and one of them got through the smoke, so he threw the cigar in their face.
27.
If he's still alive and my turn, I will do my damnedest to get him out of there. I will do everything in my goddamn power.
32. I have no idea where these guys are.
Well, it's over.
Whatever. Don't care. They got lost in the battle. Pack tactics. Hit.
Who are they fighting? Where are these guys?
Just fucking chewing on this guy. Oh, the night he finally died.
Oh.
He did
Oh,
his
fuck.
job.
He did his job. He stemmed the tide. This one continues attacking the corpse. All right, 62 is in the fire. 4d6. That's a lot of damage. That's 38 damage to him. Still alive. Although the pack is significantly weakened. So they only get 2 attacks.
Wait, how'd they missed both? How'd they hit him?
Oh, I thought I saw a hit on there. Whoops. I'll give him back 4 hit points later. 63 is also in the fire. What I do? 38? Yeah, 38 damage. So 673. Badly wounded, 1 attack. Misses, natural 1. They just cannot kill this fucking guy.
This guy, he's taking out the second stogie. He ain't done.
They attack him. They get 3 attacks because they're mostly alive still. 25 hits, 19 also hits.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Oh, he's unconscious. No, he goes down.
Buddy!
Swarm 8. $82 is going to rush up, and he can't quite get there. The animate assassin is going to continue dueling with this fucker in the sky.
Buddy, come on. This guy, I've got no... Oh my god, he
3 hits and a
actually...
critical hit.
Come on. Kill it. Because otherwise you're fucked.
There's the
Kill it.
hits.
That's
And
not
now... Oh. Did he...
This fucking guy has put in so much, or this girl, I guess, maybe, has put in so much work.
Failures.
3 fails.
Come on.
resisted.
Chase.
Dude.
Come on, this dude's worked so hard. What is this
He's
fucking
immune to poison.
playground
This-
bully out here? Really, just like actually, I have an invulnerability shield +1. Like
He's immune. This guy's immune to poison. That is literally the only thing he's immune to. Yeah. The assassin is going to bonus action disengage and fly.
Jeez,
One more.
wept.
All right, Archer's turn. Jesus Christ, it's 12:30.
When I said this fight was gonna go to one.
You were not kidding.
No.
Yeah, you were not kidding. This one's gonna. No, they can't cross that. They're gonna run up this way. Hit. Damage.
Oh, that thing. Got it.
Good.
This one's targeting Despero. I don't know from where, but he's gonna shoot you.
He's to the left of him.
Miss. Targeting Despero. Attack.
Jared,
Miss.
do you have Fireball?
No.
No, I have not had Fireball for a very, very long time.
No, we redid his spell list to refine him as a melee.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
the idea was to remove Despero's mortar capacity entirely. Because remember, it was completely fucking broken.
It was. When you could dual cast Fireball, it was fucking nutso.
Despero does have, in the form of his fifth level spell, Wind Strike. But that is, its value is entirely determined on proximity.
Understandable.
Yeah, you got to be in the thick of it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This guy, you know what? Fuck it. This guy's gonna join his friends in just hailing you with arrows, 10 of which you have dodged this turn.
Sure.
14 and 8. You finally get hit by one.
All right.
There's your max damage. 18 damage. 24
Ow.
on the con save. You make it.
All right. I don't have a lot of health left, but I have a solution to that.
I don't know where this guy is. 67. I have no idea where this guy is.
Fucking somewhere, man. Come on.
He's targeting an animate duelist, but I don't know from where.
Actually, I think I know where. This is gonna sound weird. I think I know where mutated humanoid 77 is.
Oh, I know. I see 77.
Because it's just because I was looking around earlier. Hold on.
This is 77, I know.
Yeah, he's right here. So let me draw the circle.
I see 77. I need
Okay, yeah,
67.
67. Or
Oh, 67. I have no fucking idea, my dude.
67?
Am I able to have someone delay their
9.
turn until my turn if they're after me on the
4,
turn cycle?
9.
Right.
Everybody's after you in the turn cycle.
They've not
Yeah.
taken damage yet, so I don't think they're actually on the board. No, actually, none of the archers have taken damage. Literally none of them. Never mind. Alright, are there any animate duelists still alive? Which one is he targeting? Alright, I'm gonna do a thing. Come on. Agree with me for 5 minutes. There we go. Okay. Alright. Use your peripheral vision. Spot where the circle goes. Found him. And he is going to use his attack. The 19 hits. There's damage. Next. 77 is going to move up and continue targeting Joe.
Oh, never mind. You found him. Okay.
I found him. 23 hits. Damage. 8 more damage to you, Joe. Humanoid 9 is going to run up this way and target the Shadow Blade. And cast Hail of Thorns. Oops. Well, whatever. Yeah, one of those attacks hit. It counts. Real, it's your turn.
Yeah, I kind of just roll my eyes at the assassin who's been fighting unidentified creature 36, and I load my heavy crossbow with a special bolt.
Okay.
Where is it?
Am I aware what kind of special bolt this is?
Yeah, the thing you gave me, the well-open crossbow bolt.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. That's a hit.
So it's a DC 10.
I gotta find him. Gotta find him
Is
on the
it-
tracker.
Okay.
Creature 36. Strength save. Gonna delete some dead guys while I'm here. It's an 11. Just a barely passes.
Oh, okay. Well, then I use extra attack to do it
To shoot
again.
him again. Okay. That's a 13 on the save.
Lame.
You hit with both. You can do damage on both at least.
Oh, does it actually do damage?
Yeah. In addition to its push, it does
Oh.
damage.
Okay, cool.
Okay. All right. 18 points of damage. He's looking rough.
Cool, cool. And then I just casually float over this way.
Okay. You're high enough that the flames are not bothering you. Damage 1 to Joe. What the fuck did damage to you?
The
How do you
swarm.
have... Oh, that's why. Joe, let me give you back 2 hit points. Okay, so ensnaring strike is gone. Damage ongoing is gone. You saved out of it.
Oh, and then I do my bonus action 10 hit points.
Regen. Okay, regen. Joe, your turn. You're adjacent to a knocked down siege breaker.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go. I don't have to. I don't have
You're
to.
gonna do what Jared just did to his mic.
Like,
I don't have to do whatever.
Reckless, yeah.
reckless, so I'm still gonna hit it with a great weapon because I want to hit hard.
Okay.
$15.
15 misses. It has an AC of 16. Oh, actually, hang on. They have something special. Let me go read their stat block again. They have something special.
Sorry, I forgot to target him. My bad.
It's all right. Okay, so while prone, it actually only has an AC of 12. So you hit it.
Sweet. 22.
Okay.
And hold on. Almost forgot the advantage great weapons. Let's go again.
The 12 hits again. Go ahead and roll damage. Oh, 10 more damage on top of what you did last time. And on top of this one.
18.
Okay.
Is there anything else I can do on a bonus?
You did not kill a creature nor critical hit.
Can I pop a bottle for myself to drink?
Yes, that's a bonus action to pop a potion for yourself.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do it because I'm still out here. I'm gonna pop. Should I pop the healing or superior?
Frankly, a healing is not even. Well, no, for you it's a hit and a half. So on average, I believe
Yeah.
eight hit points.
I kind of want to.
Yeah, how far from dead do you want to be?
I still have a good amount at this point, I think. Let me double check.
Famous last words.
I'm about half HP actually. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do the superior. How much is the superior?
8d8 plus 8. And while you're doing that, I'm going to take the next 2 creatures' turns. The Scout Swarm is going to continue pelting this poor dude. Because they have their full number still.
Okay.
Hit.
Hold on, I messed up the dice. Give me a second. But that didn't count. Okay.
3 hits. They brought it down. They brought down an unidentified creature 36.
Nice.
As it dies, its body just disintegrates into those are D8s.
Fuck yeah.
I thought you said 8d8.
Sorry, 8d4 plus 8.
Oh.
Sorry, healing potions are always d4s. Sorry, my bad.
Try again.
22 hit points. 30 hit points because you didn't include the 8.
That's pretty great.
That's pretty good, actually. 30 on a superior is pretty good. And a duelist. The duelists, this guy is going to take a shot with its ranged attack. Hit. They throw a javelin. They do damage. They can multi-attack. They throw another javelin. They miss. Next. Same dealio. Attacking the swarm behind you.
You're losing your voice, Chase. I can hear it.
I am. It's okay.
Not for nothing, but Chase, when you lose your voice, it becomes very husky.
Yeah, you do. You become,
I know you like it.
become very husky.
Yeah, I like it a lot. Is May listening to you right now?
She is not in chat anymore. I'm actually supposed to be going over to her house.
Wow.
It's a little late.
A tad.
We'll find out. I still can't find that fucking animate duelist. Not my problem anymore. New Benny is going to... Oh boy. She's going to jump. She's going to jump down. And with her ring of feather falling, she takes no damage, but she does take an opportunity attack from this siege breaker.
Wait, what? The one that's...
He's unconscious, you're right.
He's incapacitated.
He's incapacitated.
Oh, shit.
She's going to jump down, target not those guys. Target Riego, the Mage Swarm, herself. And she's going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Hey, high value spell. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of hit points.
Yeah. Not for any one person, but on the
2, 3,
whole, it's an
4, 5,
enormous
6.
amount of hit points.
Yeah. All right, this creature is going to swoop down at Joe and mess you up.
Not advantage because it is reckless.
Yep, straight attacks. Hit and 2 misses. Here's the hit. Partially resisted. Wow. Okay, no, he's not going to mess you up that bad at all. Tyre's turn. He is still in his defensive position near you, Kitchlorn, and now that he's healed, he is significantly perked up. Despero, you're on deck.
Yep.
I kind of want him... fuck. There's no clean way about this. The battlefield's too fucking ragged right now. And the archers can all fire twice.
Yeah, if he goes up, he's going to be a pincushion.
And I can only concentrate on one spell at a time.
Correct. What are you concentrating on currently?
Hypnotic Venom.
Oh, right. I always forget that's concentration. It does have to have a downside, I suppose. All right, well, you figure that out. And Despero, you can start taking your turn and talking about it if you want. I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast.
I mean, not gonna don't get a whole much weight if Chase is in the bathroom, so I guess I'll wait for him to get back.
The problem is, I don't know how much health the archers have. If I knew how much health the archers had, or if I had any fucking clue what their weaknesses were, or anything, I could make a play. Hold on. What was the range of the archers? They were all 120, right?
Something like that. Pretty far, yeah.
Yeah, that's too fucking far. I can't make something like that.
When you took your ranging shots, yeah, I think Chase called them out of play.
Well, ranging shots by our archers. I'm concerned about the other archers.
Oh, the other guys, I have no fucking idea.
Yeah. And unfortunately,
Actually, no. That actually reminds me. 120 wasn't the amount Chase quoted us. I assume it's because they're on top of the battlements, but I think I remember him saying 160. That's probably because of where they're standing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your archers had a range of 120 because they're using short bows, but they're up on they were up on high ground. The enemy archers have been shooting you from extremely long range. Some of them taking shots as long as 300 feet.
300 feet.
So I assume
they're wielding longbows. The long range increment on a longbow is, I believe, 600.
You gotta chill with the multi-attack, man. Everything has fucking multi-attack right now. There is actually nothing on the board right now that does not have multi-attack.
The Kulam Raptors do not have multi-attack.
But there's 5 of them.
But there's 5 of them, and they have advantage for pack tactics. The Gloomstalkers do, the archers do, the big dudes do. The unknown flyers have 3 attacks. The scourges do. The scourges only had they only get 1, but it's a suicide bomb.
Yeah.
Also, Devin, our average party level is 10. This is about what we should expect.
You also had upwards of 100 reinforcements.
Yeah. But with the pelting wave, that's the withering.
The artillery is what I think really messed you guys up.
Yeah, no, it's the artillery, because I was thinking like, hey, I could probably push out and do something, but I'm like, no, there's gonna be other ranged units, and that's gonna be suicide. Lo and behold, that probably saved a couple lives not doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do to the artillery.
The scouting attack returned the results.
All right, well, I've got my turn organized if we're ready.
Yes, go ahead.
Cool.
Yeah,
so I'm assuming on the top of this
you are still on top of this large siege breaker, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm assuming on the top of the siege breaker, I'm no longer within the circle of silence.
The circle of silence was targeted on you.
Oh, so it takes me as
it moves with you, yeah.
That's fucking annoying. Let me see the components of this spell, because this may change the entire point of my turn. I did make a concession for this. I was prepared for this, but let me just see if this spell...
Which spell?
Polymorph.
I believe it does.
It's not somatic. It's stuff.
So you can't do verbal components.
Correct. It's VSM. Full VSM.
Yeah, it's all three.
Yep. So I can't make this as dope as I was gonna make it because nobody can fucking hear me. But I don't know. The spirits, can the ancestors still hear me? Can they feel me?
Your connection with them is not physically audible, but more telepathic.
Yeah, well, that's important. Yeah. So yeah, Despero is going to say, and I'm not going to scream this like the way I'd planned because this is telepathic. But the words he's going to communicate to them are, "We are the weapon with teeth," and he's going to point his weapons at kind of, his 2 weapons at kind of like a couple of the mutated humanoids around him and say, "Regard the weapon." And he's going to polymorph and turn into a T-Rex on top of this thing's fucking neck.
You can't cast polymorph because you can't use verbal spells.
Oh, so it's all 3, not just
all 3.
Okay, then instead of that, what we're gonna do instead... it's fine. That's educational for me. I'll remember that. Instead, we're gonna take that "we are the weapon with teeth" ancestral consensus and start hacking into this thing's neck because we're gonna decapitate it.
Okay. Steel Wind Strike is just SM, by the way. You can.
No, we're not even Steel Wind striking here. It's not value here.
Okay. You're just gonna smack it.
Yeah, we're just gonna this one thing we're on top of. We're gonna try to cut its head off.
All right. Go ahead and make you. So I'll allow your attacks with advantage because you are on a weak spot.
Sure. Oh shit. Okay.
And you get 3 or 4 attacks depending on how much of your actions you want to use. 2,
we're taking 4. I have. Okay. Well, we'll see if this thing dies. But yeah. So longsword first.
Sure.
Why is this not? Here we go.
Hit.
All right. Here's some damage. And we're gonna rotate. So.
Okay.
Toggle advantage again. Spear.
Hits.
Damage. Advantage sword.
You don't have that yet. Never mind. It's a level 14 feature.
Jared, not to doubt you, but what's your exfil plan?
Just jump off, be a big ol' eagle. Well, I guess it's
No.
fucking it's locust on me. I run so fucking fast, man,
That's
So
a
he
lot of archers.
and I climb sheer faces so fucking fast, man, and I'm so many people, man.
he's hasted and has blur right now. He's very hard to hit.
Yeah, and I also
That's a
have
lot of hit though.
So
Right.
there's currently 6 archers focused on him, and only one of their 12 arrows managed to hit him last turn.
It's also
He does
important
not have
to note something that didn't happen until, or it happened before, Devin, you were a part of the campaign, but fucking one of Despero's ancestral tattoos is a Lifewell tattoo. He's got like,
oh,
yeah, he's got the second chance thing from Dark Souls.
By the
He's
way,
got
where
Death
even
Ward.
are you?
He's
Where
on
are
the
you?
back
On
of
top
one of
of
the
this
siege
fucking
breakers
thing.
in the middle of the shit.
Is that why I can't see his icon?
Yeah,
No,
he's
he's
on
there.
something's fucking neck.
My concern here, Jared, and I might be a naysayer, is that you have 6 health before that's going to trigger, and then you have to go through about 20 enemies with none of them hitting you.
That is a potential thing, and you're right to observe that, and you're just right. I have no counter argument. You're just right.
So let me posit this towards you. If you trigger your Voine thing, you get plus. If you trigger your mechanic, you get plus 6 AC against opportunity attacks.
This is true. It is triggered from last round, but no.
But
Actually,
it ended at the beginning of this round.
yeah.
But if you quick cast,
Yeah, I still have my bonus action. so-
expedition. Oh, your bonus action could be expeditious retreat. So that's a spell. You make your hasted attack as a melee attack. Prox Voine Valor. You then fucking leave.
Yeah, exactly. But the important thing is I still need to roll this damage for now. So
Yeah.
There it is.
You get 2 more attacks, I believe.
well, that's the third attack because I now need to take my hasted action.
Okay. Yeah, your mosquito bites, but you have not been hit very much. You are very hard to hit.
Yeah.
You are tanking 8 people currently.
The
All right.
mosquito analogy works though because you have 6 health.
Yeah.
So I will.
And if this thing swats you, it does 3d12.
Right. Yeah. So I will now. Bonus action. Expeditious retreat.
Okay. You're concentrating on a third spell now.
Yeah. So I'll drop the
You'll drop the sorcery points.
Of
So you
course.
drop 3 points to
2
Concentrating
points.
on-
I'm concentrating on 2 spells, so it'd be 2 points.
haste, blur,
Yeah, he's blur. 2 points.
and expeditious.
Wait, Chase, they do 3d12. There's no flat boost.
There is a flat boost.
Is that the way it works? Okay, so it counts the spell I'm casting.
Okay, I was gonna say
Yeah.
because I've been counting off to try and get it grasp for numbers, and they've been 60% 20 damage and up.
All right.
That's 3d12 plus 6.
Since the cast of this spell is it
Or it's-
something?
Its ranged attack is 4d10 plus 6.
All right. Since the cast of its spell is itself something that grants 30 feet of movement, I'm gonna just get myself to the ground.
Okay, just climbing down its body.
Yeah, with the gloves, of course.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
no,
so you-
no abatement. Just I'm down. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I will use my movement action with haste, of course, to move the 60. Why am I not targeting him?
So you've cast a spell and you've done a melee attack, but you haven't done damage.
4, 5.
So you're going to take 2 melee attacks from this guy, or from these 2 guys right here.
Yep.
13, both
Nothing.
guys.
Yeah.
Then the Coolum Raptor. So then the Siege Breakers are going to make 2 attacks against you.
Yep. My intention is to go as the crow fly. So yeah.
21 hits. That's a bonk. That is 33 points of damage.
All right.
You
That's
are-
enough to get me down to the tattoo.
So you're down to 1.
Yep.
The fuck is your? You have. There you go. And then the Coolum Raptor. You pass 1 Coolum Raptor.
So he's going diagonal upright.
No diagonal motion yet. Just for the sake of going as the crow flies, but we're about to take diagonal, so we don't have to get opportunity attacked by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 entities.
Yep, that's
Wow.
5.
Yep.
The raptor misses you, it rolled advantage instead of disadvantage because it said thought you were unconscious, but that's a 4. So it misses you.
So here's the diagonal motion. 1, 2, 3 will... Yeah, it'll put me in range, not within opportunity attack. That's fine. So this is where I'm at turn.
Okay.
Could go badly, but...
Oh, so only the big siege breaker has 20-foot reach.
They vary by size, because I am a bastard. It's artillery time.
Yeah.
All right. Artillery pieces are each going to take 20 feet movement forward. And they do not have very fast reaction time. Okay. Targeting the wall. So we can't target that, but he can target them.
Quick, change them up. What?
Huh?
What is this?
Hold on.
That's sight range. Nutty.
Jared, you good?
Yo, yeah, sorry, I was taking a piss. I just remembered, my movement speed is doubled because of haste.
Yes.
Is that not how
Yes.
far you moved?
No, he only moved 60, so you should
Yeah,
it's
so I
doubled
moved-
again. He has 30 feet increased movement speed from Expeditious Retreat, and he has doubled movement.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get to move an additional 60 feet.
Yeah, so I should have gone approximately double this distance. So we're gonna attempt to diagonally this. Yeah, that checks out, yeah. And gloves of swinging and climbing can get me up to the top of the wall.
That portion of the wall is destroyed.
Okay, so I'm just gonna run.
Okay, so you're going to take another melee attack from the Siege Breaker.
Yep. Let's see if it is.
This one's targeting the wall. Real, you're going to take an opportunity or a shot from the artillery.
Yeah, sure.
Hits the swarm, misses Real. There's the damage. And the wall takes up instant death, dead. The wall takes 54 points of damage. Ooh, they were in cover. They do not die. Okay, they get all their hit points back because that's all I had. Okay, it is officially 1 a.m. and my voice is destroyed, and I think we can pick this up next time.
Yeah.
Fair.
Thank you for sticking with me this far. This will end next week. Next time, maybe. What a clusterfuck. That was awesome.
That was a lot for you, Jake.
That was a lot of combat, and I hope I don't have to do it again.
Yeah.
Hey,
I do it to
Jared,
myself.
wanna play
I do it to
Baldur's-
myself every time.
You do.
Baby, I love you, and I will.
Sounds
But
like I just spent $70 and threw it out the window,
like
huh?
you did.
What'd you spend $70 on?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Why did you spend $70? It's like $40.
Because it's 70 Australian
yeah.
dollars. Australian dollars.
70 for what?
Australian dollars.
Oh. Well, then it's not real fucking money. What are you mad about? Sorry, I spent funny money from the fucking back end of the world at a prison colony. Oh,
All right.
I traded 5 smokes for a game, and you're really costing me that. Really? Fuck out of
Yes.
here.
It is,
Really made me think that it was something real.
Anyway, Nikki, I'll play with you, but I'm also kind of
Boomerang-a-roo.
so expect me for an hour or two, not the entire night.
What is it? Boomerang-a-roos? What's the... Fuck, there's a clever name for Australian dollars that I can't remember.
It's a prison
Was it
colony.
Was it
so that's-
Rulongs?
It's
Was it
100% smokes and packs.
I feel like Rulongs is the best possible name if you watch Cowboy Bebop at all.
I do not.
Okay, well,
Rulons also doesn't really. I don't know about Rulons being the thing.
I think it's perfect, to be honest.
Oh.
All right. I closed these.
Nikki, you're Australian.
Yes, I am Australian.